Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage. Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. I hope y'all are having a good day. I'm not doing great, but it's fine. Everything's great. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's not like the end of the world. I don't know. The holidays tend to drain me a bit. And then I had to replace 3 of the 4 tires on my car today. So I'm not happy about that. But at least my car is safe to drive now. But I hope y'all have been having a better day than me. And just one clip of Germa where someone puts his stream on TV in a bar, he sees it on stream and starts talking to people in the bar, but nobody cares. Oh, fit check! Thank you, Virgil. I'll do that here in a second. They should put more Elden Ring gameplay in bars, obviously. Can you imagine if people went to bars to watch, like, video games, like, in, like, streams? It's, like, honestly, people watch sports at bars, so, like, it makes sense. But, like, the shirt, the fit, Thank you for the hug, Basil. I feel that holidays suck. It's just a lot. Like, cutie alert. Riz. Hi, Riz. Understandable, yeah. Thank you for the hug, Minnie. Virgil beat me to fit check redeem. Hey, at least you still get to see the fit. Meow meow. Hi, meow. Look at this handsome rat being handsome. Meow. Too nice to me. Alright. Fit check time. Let's see. Let's hope I don't accidentally roll my chair off of the plastic mat this time. I don't think I did. But anyway, today, I'm wearing what I affectionately refer to as my Steve shirt. Because it's kind of Steve from Blue's Clues kind of vibe. And then, obviously, the same old jacket, same old jeans. But I'm very comfy. Technically half lurking because of middle of nowhere connection makes me so far behind. That's very fair. I wish you a good connection soon. But also, as someone, I was trying to text Riss yesterday because actually both Riss and I had terrible signal yesterday. It was like a combination because Riss was on like a fucking island in Costa Rica, right? Like living it up. And I was, you know, driving through rural Michigan on the way to my aunt's house. So I was trying to like live blog this game that I was playing to him, but like my texts weren't always sending. Yeah, I feel the road trip lack of signal, though. Steve's shirt, you have his vibes a lot. Steve was my favorite part of Blue's Clues, and also Blue the dog. But, like, I always thought Steve was cool, and then when he left, I didn't want to watch the show anymore. I think part of that was definitely, like, you know, autistic dislike of change, but, like, Joe was not my vibe. Steve was cool. Gonna be me soon. I La Tortuga. Thank you for the name, because I did not remember it. Did I hear rural Michigan? You sure did. I was in rural Michigan for most of yesterday. Michigan and Costa Rica are like polar opposites. It's true. Yeah, Turtle Island. You're Steve, but he wears cool ass eyeliner. You know, I like that. Steve with cool eyeliner is a vibe. Plus, just I don't know. There's just some like way that like I actually think Steve himself like said this in an interview, but there's just like this. They didn't originally. Random criminal minds, hey yo! If you see a turtle, you want me a turtle pick, dems the rules! I want a turtle picture. Turtle coin. I don't remember what it was now that I was talking about, but like, something where like, just the kids really vibed with Steve in like a test recording for Blue's Clues, but like the studio wanted to hire this like handsome like jock man. And then they had to hire Steve because they're like, well, the kids don't give a shit about this other guy, but they love Steve. Like, he just had great vibes. I don't know. Like, I'm honored to hear that I have Steve vibes, apparently. King loves a few animals. Frogs, raccoons, opossums, turtles, and pangolins. Nice. I love a good raccoon as well. They're so cute. All the animals you've listed are good. I was encouraged by my Ace Attorney friends to re-download Cookie Run Kingdom. I'm so confused because I remember literally nothing that was going on with my account. I downloaded that game and then never actually, like, opened the game. So, like, I don't have an account, but I'm pretty sure the game is still on my phone. I've been, like, tempted once or twice just seeing it on my phone, be like, I should start that game. And I just haven't. And I think a lot of it has to do with the fact that I don't need another gacha in my life. However, I like the cookie designs. You're a raccoon. Raccoons are based. I love them. Love raccoons' little grabby hands, right? I saw this video of a raccoon where like it stole cat food out of a dish and was like running on its hind legs holding the cat food like this. And I thought it was the funniest thing ever. Cute, I just don't remember a single thing. Fair, that was me. That was me logging into Japanese Magia Record. Because Magia Record a few months ago maybe, I forget, I think it was maybe like 2 months ago or so. Hey, meow with the 7-stream streak. You don't need any gacha in your life. Error. Currently, I don't play any gachas right now at this moment because Sifas died and I fell off Genshin, so I don't have any gachas right now. For now, if they release Sif 2, it might be over for me. But what was I saying? Oh, it's gone. Oh, Magia Record, I technically is a gacha, but I don't play it actively now that the Licorice Recoil collab is over, I got both Chisato and Takina because I basically made a new account
hi, thanks for
when I
checking
heard
in.
the
I'm still a
Hi
piece of
Ego,
garbage.
welcome in. I saw that the Licorice collab was happening, so I made an account on Japanese Manga Records. So I had a whole bunch of like new account rewards. Like it was really easy for me to get gems really fast. So I was able to do a bunch of pulls, and I got both of them. And that's my claim to fame now, but I haven't logged into the game since then because just logging into that game where they've made a few changes in the time since they killed the North American server, and the whole thing's in Japanese, so it's like I can't even relearn it because I can't read. Oh wait, I lost where I was in chat. Love those bits where they give the raccoon cotton candy. Oh, the one where he washes it in the water makes me so sad. Realized the other day, since y'all don't know about Muna, you probably don't know about my boy Sprinkles. Wait, who's Sprinkles? Sprinkles sounds like the name of a cute animal that I would love to see. Like, who's Olive Cookie? There's an Olive Cookie? Project Sekai. I do need to get into Project Sekai too. I love a good Miku. Pokemon Sleep isn't really a gacha, no. It's like, you don't pay. Like, doing the sleeping and getting Pokemon in the morning is for free. So it's not, like, you can buy currency to buy more items to make your Pokemon better, but it's not a gacha necessarily. Sims 2 is a gacha. No, Sif 2, School Idol Festival 2. My enunciation is not great. Is Persona a gacha? If they make that new one, what's it called? Persona 5X? Who knows? They'll probably put gacha in it. If you speak whatever language Persona X isn't, me and Luna, same brain. From Blue's Clues. He's Blue's little brother and he's adorable. There's Sprinkles the dog in Blue's Clues. I'm Googling this. Do I have to pay to sleep? Play 2 gachas, technically 5, technically, but I haven't played 3 of them in a hot minute. Genshin and Reverse 1999. I'm so tempted to check out Reverse 1999 because of it's got like Steins Gate vibes. He's my favorite type with Green Puppy. I remember Green Puppy. Green Pup. I need to look up Sprinkles though. I need to look up my boy Sprinkles. That sounds like. Speaking of Persona, I'm into December. Oh fuck yeah, gaming! Are you having fun? Are you having fun? Are you having fun? I'm very normal about Persona 5. Reverse 1999 is very cool, but I'm so lost 100% of the time. That's fair. That'll probably be me when I download it. Also lagging, to be fair. That's also fair, yeah. Sprinkles, Blue's Clues. Nuh-uh. You're telling me this fucking dog. Hold on 1 second. You're telling me this rainbow baby. They put that in Blue's Clues and I didn't know about it until right now? It's so cute. They should let Joker be gay. I agree. I agree. Loading screen is the fucking GameCube intro. Nice. Love the GameCube intro. That dog is not cishet, true. You know how I told you Liar's Game had a T slur? It got weirdly progressive because that character comes back and the main character's like, it's you, miss. Oh, sorry. Is it mister? And she's like, either is fine. So, like, is she non-binary? I'm confused what they're going with this character. Yeah, I don't know. That is weirdly progressive, potentially, for a 2000s manga? Unless they meant something bad by it, but, like, with new, like, modern eyes, it sounds better than it is. I don't know. I didn't even heard of Liar's Game until you told me about it today, though, so I don't know things. He's my favorite boy. He's so cute. Trans looking dog. True. This is the gay dog. The queer dog. Me being progressive by using the cigarette emoji with other LGBTs. I love when you say LGBTs. Who's this? Oh, no, I didn't mean to click on your username. Pickles? I would die for pickles. I would die for pickles. Wait. This has like stars. Is Pickles a playable character? Can I play as Pickles? Hi Shiro, welcome in. You pulled him the other night. He's playable character. I gotta get this game. I know what you mean, but that's literally the entire panel. Oh, you should send that to me when you have signal. I am so curious. I love Pickles so much. I've only had Pickles for 5 minutes, but if anything happened to him, I'd kill everyone in this room and then myself. You smell like a friend, I know. And he's playable character. Is it on iPhone? Is it on the App Store? Discordian for the panel? Okay. Okay. Why is this zoomed in? Go away. To show it because this character design is so gender. They're so gender. Look at that eyeliner. Look at that fit. In a game where I can play Mr. Pickles with full satanic powers. Yeah, I got the Persona 4 phone case. It's mobile. Got complimented on my eyes today. Nice, king. Speaking of gachas, forgot to do my freebie pull in Seikai today. They're giving 4 10 times free pulls for Black Friday. Hey, yo! Love Live never did that. Anyway, I'm looking up reverse 1999. If I shaved my head, I would want to look like that person, I think. Very gender. Why am I on the Japanese iTunes? I forgot I was on the Japanese iTunes store because I had to update Magia Record. So everything's in Japanese right now. I'll look it up later. I do not feel like figuring that out right now. I mean, no, we've had enough fault. Listen. I'm not saying I'm going to. I'm just saying if I did end up having to shave my head for some reason, like, that person makes it work. No bald. I'm lagging, but no bald. When they first show her to be gender, she calls herself the T-slur, so I'm confused. Yeah, that's what I'm like. The 2000s sure were a time. Like, at least it wasn't someone else calling her that, but it's still like the author wrote it in there. And if the author is a cis person, I'm staring at them like this. Bro. So, it's just one of those where I'm just like, it could be worse, but it's not great? Question mark? Let's try a shorter cut that's not bald. I'm probably going to, just because, like, I like this length that it currently is, but it's almost getting too long. And cutting it to this length just means I have to cut it way more often. So if I did, like, a slightly, like, a more of a shorter cut, I wouldn't have to maintain it as much. Fuck everyone, do it, Captain Bald Games! I think Riss would kill me, actually. You get a punch perm? What is that? I don't know enough Yakuza, apparently, unless that was that in the game that Riss has been playing? Started Duolingo again. I know, Mizu! Mizu! I know that, too. Abby and I have already talked about bald. We have. I haven't researched the author in my defense, yeah. Well, obviously I haven't either, because I hadn't heard of this manga until literally today. Bald Abby Games. I wonder if that username's available. Whereas if you wouldn't still love them if they were bald at SMH. I'm sure they'd just be like, really? But, you know, Risk supports my decisions if that's what I truly want. I don't think I truly want to be, like, bald. Also, don't think I have the face shape for it, if I'm being completely honest. Shaved my head once back in high school because I didn't want to deal with lice, and that's how I learned my head isn't a nice shape. See, that's something I'm afraid of. It's like, I don't know how lumpy my fucking head is. I've always had hair on it. I still love them, but I'm getting the plunger. Riz! At this point, every bald person in my life has been a fucking problem. I don't blame you there. I could be the exception to the rule, but also maybe I would be a problem. Oh. Oh yeah, the poll's still happening. Do y'all want to see the current results on the Nightmare Before Christmas poll, by the way? Because I'm pretty sure it's just available to you if you voted already, so people have probably already seen it, but I opened them just because I saw that I saw that timed message and I was like, oh yeah, I forgot I was doing that poll. My brain is so small today. I think maybe my brain cells were in one of the tires that got replaced on my car because they're all gone. Why is there no point fucking with a good pre-established rule? Yeah. I'm sure some bald people are okay. But who knows? I think if we're gonna have an exception that proves the rule anyway, like, I've got, like, one of my cousins is bald and he's fine, so we already have one. Love to see the results. The Rock. Oh, true, The Rock also. As far as I know, The Rock is pretty based. But yeah, this is our current results for the poll. Luigi's Mansion is winning, which I did not expect. I was fully expecting Luigi's Mansion to be, like, last. But y'all really want Luigi's Mansion. These votes are not final, by the way. If you haven't already voted, you can use that link in the message a few messages ago, or do, like, ! Poll, I think it is, to get a link to vote. But it's a ranked poll, so you just basically put your favorite thing at the top, second favorite thing second, etc., and it assigns points based on that. It's actually very easy. I used to do my own version of, like, ranked voting with Google Forms, and it was so complicated. The straw poll adding this has made my life so much easier. I'm probably gonna do straw poll for game polls from now on. It's very nice. But yeah, Luigi's Mansion is very, very much winning right now. Closely followed by Resident Evil 2, which did not surprise me. I was expecting Resident Evil 2 to be first place, I think. I'm gonna put 20 more votes into Ebe. I know, Ebe is currently tied with Paranormosite, so there's hope for it. I'm not sure still when I'm doing Nightmare Before Christmas, because my family's trying to move, like, during the time when I normally would be doing that, so I might have to push it to January. But I don't know. At the very least, if Paranormosite and Ebe are tied, I'll probably just do both. But it all depends when I can do that, how many of them. I think I could probably do, like, maximum 4 of these. Perhaps. It really depends, unfortunately. In order to receive a dong pic, type ! Poll king. There's a streamer I know that's super cool, and they're bald. They're very enthusiastically supportive of his community, to the point a lot of his community felt so comfortable coming out in their chat. We found another exception. Yeah, and people are bald for medical or hormonal reasons too. That's so cool about that person that you know of, Echo. Want to put 20 more votes into Ebe? Important distinction. Cooking companions. I don't know. I thought Cooking Companions was either going to be, like, first or last, so it being, like, fourth is surprising to me a little bit. It was one of those where I'm like, I don't know if there's a middle ground for that game. There is. Apparently. Hi, Katie. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. I'm surviving. I was saying earlier that the holidays always leave me a little drained, so I'm a bit all over the place mentally from Thanksgiving, but I'm surviving. I'm happy to be back on Twitch. Hank Green had to go bald for a bit. He did, because he had cancer. I think he's recovering well, though, from what I've seen on TikTok, because I mainly follow him on there. I haven't watched him in a while, because I don't watch streams a lot anymore, with the exception of, like, you, but I still love them. That's so cool. I don't know who they are, but that's cool. Also love Ebe. I really want to finish Ebe. I think, like, regardless of how this poll goes, I do want to at least try to finish most of these. It's just this more determines which ones get a slot in Nightmare Before Christmas, and then the rest, like, finishing up of things would just be, like, if I have a variety day available and I feel like taking a crack at it. He's all stashed up now? Who is? Wait. Hank Green? Is Hank Green all stashed up now? I lost the plot. There's some parts I'd like to see Abby play. Oh, for Ebe. I'm trying to think of where I was. Nita, hello, welcome in. I don't want to be, like, advertising another streamer, so I was vague, but I can share in DM if you want. Yeah, let me know. I'm curious. I love a nice cozy space where it's like it feels very safe to like be queer and stuff. Hank Mario Green. Checking Twitch for a second, and apparently some random channel I watched for a few seconds gifted me a sub to that channel. Wasn't even following, and that was weeks ago. I don't know how they found me. That's weird. Hank Green should have played Mario in the Mario movie. Listen, anyone would have been better than Chris Pratt. It's always safe to be queer. Puts revolver on table. See? It's very funny because he's very cozy in that way, but they're also loud as fuck. That's kind of the best though, because like if you can have like a good mix of like cozy but also like loud and chaotic, I feel like that's kind of what I try to be sometimes, but also I'm not always super high energy. It depends on the day for me. Slash SRS. Thankfully I found out I can block gifts for unfollowed channels, but it was so weird. Yeah, I've never like known where that setting was. I think because it used to be that I would just get random gift subs to people I'd never even heard of. Like, it's not even that I watched them for 8 seconds. I just never heard of them before, and I'm just like, now I have all these emotes in my, like, emote list that I'm like, I got gifted a sub. This was years ago. But, like, I got gifted a sub to somebody where it was, like, all their emotes were just, like, really weird. Like, they had, like, I think they had, like, more than one, like, gasm emote, and I was just like, what kind of stream is this? And why did I get gifted a sub? Got a 4-star. Bad news, it was a character I met on, aw man. Their only emote is a cabbage? See, that's making me... It's making me think of Cooking Companions, because there's a talking cabbage in Cooking Companions. I'm so normal. What is that cat? It's just... It's not even a cap. Like, it's a... Why is it a grayscale cabbage? That's it? That's their only emo? Whack. But sometimes people on some channels give subs to names that match with jokes. That's true. But that's usually people whose names are, like, nouns and stuff. I like getting most random emotes, at least. Sometimes they're really good, but sometimes they're just whack. My cabbage is... Not the cabbage. Think you think of P4 because of brain... Also P4. P4, Avatar The Last Airbender, handshake. Cooking Companions, handshake. Just saying I'd like to refund certain bit emotes. Same. I wish you could just, if not refund them, like just hide them so I don't have to see them. This was a stream I watched, not a completely random no-name. True. Look how Ninja 2 is blocked. I still can't believe we banned Ninja 2 for the bit. I hope they're not a real person. Like, just, can you imagine? You're like, oh, I wanna, like, some, like, kid makes a fucking, the Moogler. Some kid makes an account and they really like Ninja, so it's like, oh, Ninja's taking, because that's a famous guy. Is Ninja 2 taken? And then they're like, why am I banned in this random chat? On my screen is pointing my emote, same. I do like the little pride uwu though. And I like that wiggly one that you posted, Shira. I want Ninja fans here. Oh, I just meant like a kid who was like into Naruto or something and wanted his username to be Ninja, but it was taken. The cute little pride emotes are top tier. They are. I wish they were still like available because I have a few of them. I don't know how I got them, but I don't have access to all of them. Also, speaking of emotes, I had to replace the little, like, thing that puts the emotes popping up around the screen, and the new one does, like, weird wiggly animations sometimes. So I'm not sure if I love... It doesn't do the bouncing either. Because I liked in the old one when it would bounce off of my little taskbar down there, but the other one that I've done, the new one doesn't do, like, bouncing on the edge of the screen or anything. So I'm just like... Okay. But I didn't want to use Stream Elements anymore, so I take what I can get. And it, like, says it works with Frankerface Z emotes, but then I turned on Enable Frankerface Z on that extension, and it still doesn't work with them. So I don't know what's wrong. Their code's just busted, I think. Skill issue should have been gay sooner. More like should have been on Twitch sooner. Because I think they just stopped having those little, like, pride animals by the time I was super active on Twitch. I don't even know how I got the ones that I have. I don't remember the little promotion. Hi, Baru. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. What's the Stream Elements drama? So basically, the founders of Stream Elements, it came out that they're, like, incredibly Zionist. And so, I and a whole bunch of other people were just like, and then we've all collectively started dropping them like flies. It was actually fairly easy for me to drop Stream Elements because I was really only using them for, like, my little on-screen, like, taskbar widgets and the emote thingy and counter commands and something else, link bonking. So now Nightbot will bonk you if you post a link instead of Stream Elements. I haven't figured out how to get the rotating event list in another way, so I just have a text thingy there that is about the charity stream, and I don't know what I'm gonna put there for a normal stream. I'll figure that out at another time. Nita with the 10 stream streak, hell yeah. Womp.com. Well, King, you're a VIP. Didn't notice Zeus 5 was like a little squished earlier. Yeah, it squishes them. I don't know why. I'm honestly like, maybe I just won't have an emote wall anymore, but why are you posting Orewa sex, Riss? I'm back. Modest Drive is amazing. Hell yeah, I'm glad you're having fun. Riss's Zeus confirmed. Yuck, fuck that. Means I gotta get rid of Stream Elements. Yeah, that just came out like yesterday. People were posting about it, and I basically got home from my Thanksgiving dinner and was like, oh fuck, I have to change everything. But it was relatively quick, except for that rotating thingy that I can't figure out. I tweeted, I was like, does anybody know an alternative? And nobody seems to know an alternative right now. So I might just have a blank square down there. I don't know. I'll figure something out. I think I've come to the realization I shouldn't be trusted with Undertale and Deltarune characters that Tumblr likes. I'll not be elaborating further. Oh, whoa. I'm at work and wish I was watching Sunshine instead. I wish you could watch Sunshine instead, too. Good thing I almost put sex.com! Ying! Oh, it was sex! Not sex.com. I have clips of it. Do you want to see? Yeah, send me a couple. And then I'll probably start drawing. Because the beauty of art streams is that we can keep chatting while I work on stuff. It's a lot easier to multitask in that way. Because I can just be like, oh yeah, chat. Anyway, I'm also bad at art. What the fuck? Why am I blurry? Got you, girl. You did. I was so like, oh my god, Baru hates Chica. I was so scared. Found out Ryuji pronounces salmon like Ella today. Wait, is that in Tactica? I need to play I need to play Strikers, and then Riss needs to finish Tactica so I can play Tactica. I need to not be blurry. Let's fix now. New reaction image from Liar's Game just dropped. Ooh, I'll check in a second. Hi, Panic. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. What's in the queue? I'll pull that up just now. Don't even know why he said salmon. It had no relevance to what had happened. Oh my god, I need to play. By the time I get to Tactica, I will forget, and then I will lose my mind over it live on stream. Reading fanfiction and stumbling into ships when I just want content, but it's the only chance I've got. That's fair. Art streams, fart streams. Please play Strikers. I need to. Need to make a video out of Modest Drive because I have so much that I can't show off in just clips. You should. Character in JJK that can only speak in sushi ingredients and salmon equals yes. The way Ella pronounces salmon is correct. Yankees just have bad pronunciation usually. Okay, but consider it's salmon. Her Strikers are so fun. I've also heard it's really fun. I'm excited to play it eventually. I will probably, cause my current stream schedule obviously is Kingdom Hearts Tuesdays and then Final Fantasy Thursdays. But once I'm finished with Final Fantasy IX, I'm probably gonna do another poll, kind of like the Halloween one, where I let y'all help me decide what game to play next, because I have a ton of games I really want to play. I have a list going of what I'm probably going to put on that poll. I know Strikers is going to be on the list, Yakuza 0 is going to be on the list probably, and then there's others. I can't remember off the top of my head right now, but yeah, so whatever I play after Final Fantasy IX will be determined by poll, because I haven't done like a poll to choose like an actual like main series game in a while, because the last time I chose one was before Persona 5 Royal. I had chat chose Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, and then I was like, okay, we just had a chat chosen one, I'm gonna executive decision Persona 5 Royal, thinking it wouldn't take me a year and a half. Anyway, desperate to watch you play, it's my favorite ever, the brain cell. I'm gonna become addicted to it probably. Good night, Nita. I hope you have good sleep and good dreams. I'm sorry I started so late today. My defense, I haven't had time. I think I'm far in the DLC. Yeah, you've been busy like touching grass and stuff. I don't blame you. Hi, AV. Welcome in. Salmon sounds weird. Also, hi. I hope you're having a good day. It's good to see you. Probably gonna start off with it being a normal game of Strife. So the starting logos, then the main menu theme. Enter CPU match. All of a sudden, boom, Captain Falcon. That would be so funny. It's only 60 hours left. Oh, it's short too. Okay, that's really good. It won't take me a year and a half. Hi-Fi Rush, provided you like rhythm games, of course. I want to play Hi-Fi Rush. I'm just not sure if I want to play it on stream necessarily. Because of the rhythm nature of it, I feel like it would be hard for me to juggle the game and chat, but I might. It also just depends on, like, because sometimes games that are really, like, fast-paced like that kind of kill my bitrate, so I'd have to test it out. I want to play it, though, regardless. I've heard really good things about it. Riss has been yelling about how good that game is since it came out. I don't pronounce the L in salmon, but I also think it's funny to pronounce salmonella is salmon without the L. Salmonella. Wish I could play Hi-Fi Rush. I was gonna play it on Game Pass, but then Microsoft Xbox announced like an AI partnership, so I canceled my Game Pass subscription, so I no longer have that. So I wishlisted Hi-Fi Rush on Steam. I'm probably gonna buy it when it's on sale at a different time, not right now. My Doctor Who nerd brain cell is back, and I'm having the best time having it back with the first 60th anniversary episode out. Nice. Isn't a spoiler, but we have our first canonically trans or non-binary character in the show. That's awesome. I haven't watched Doctor Who in several years, but that's really cool. It's one of those things where I haven't watched the show in a while, but it has a special place in my heart. That's very good that they're doing that. Just here, it was supposed to be working, but, well, yeah. I hope you're doing okay, Virgil. I know yesterday was scary. Tactic is even shorter. I'm in the final area at 35 hours. IBA study. So that means it'll take me, like, 60 hours. But anyway. When you do, I hope you enjoy Hi-Fi. It's quite the game, for sure. Hi-Fi Rush good. Yeah, Rissa's obsessed with that game. They're playing it offline. They could just play on my deck. True. I want to add that the mods and the clips are no longer fully current. Added some more, including music. Oh, hell yeah. They brought back David Tennant. I did see that. That's very exciting. He was my favorite Doctor. If you've seen until the end of his run, you can go ahead and watch the 60th. Oh, that's great. That's great. Because I actually never... I watched, like, the very beginning of 11th Doctor, and just, there was like, a shift in the way the writing was that I just didn't love, so I kind of fell off the show at that point. I know a lot of people love 11. It's just something with the way they were structuring the writing changed, and I was just like, I'm too autistic for this, and so I started watching other things. But I love 9th and 10th Doctor. Absolutely don't look at Steam right now. What? 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 Echo? Stephen Moffat and his writing put you off. Got it, that's right. Yeah, fuck Stephen Moffat. I hate that guy. I didn't know, like, because I noticed a shift in the writing and I was just like, nah, I'm not vibing. And I stopped watching, and then I found out later. Echo! It finally popped up. Too nice to me. I found out later how awful Stephen Moffat was, so, like, does not surprise me that he was the reason that the writing changed. Hi, Emily. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. I'm gonna fight you. You're too nice to me. Thank you for Hi-Fi Rush. I wonder how I could test it to see if my bitrate dies when I play that game on stream, because I feel like it wouldn't look bad just in a recording, because it has to do with the internet. Happy early birthday. Too nice to me. You're too nice to me. Thank you so much. They also brought back Russell T Davies, the original showrunner for 9 and 10. For the 60th anniversary, they brought him back. Oh, I am intrigued. I wonder where I can watch that. That's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. That's even more dangerous when I've got frickin' display capture on. Luckily, it was nothing. Oh, right, there was more... There was more, lying game, or... What's it called? Liar game? Liar's game? I know, I'm so sorry, Riss. I know you said, Abby, check DM for a reaction image, and then I was like, I'll do that in a second, and then I forgot. This is a really good reaction image. Ego is amazing, Emily. You're so right. Steam has been so rude this month to me. They had a bug a while back where they didn't hide ignored games, which includes mature games. The things I've seen, oh no. Of course you were looking in the VN category as well. I feel like the VN category is like so much more populated with that sort of thing as well. I'm so sorry. I didn't experience that bug. He's gonna be involved with writing the new Doctor as well. Oh, thank Christ. Me impulsively buying things for my friends is better than personal impulse buys. You're allowed to buy something for yourself as a treat. It's on Disney Plus. I don't have Disney Plus. Oh, well, I can probably... I mean, I'm kind of not wanting to give Disney any sort of money or streaming numbers right now anyway. I can probably... It's fine. Steam needs to curate games better. There's a lot of shitty porn shovelware there now. There really is. You know what I could do for the mod showcase? I could play the exact same matchups, but one video doesn't have mods, the other one does. That would be sick! I think that's a really good idea for a video. Thankfully it was fixed in a day, but man, it took me a while to cleanse my brain after that. I don't blame you. That's fair. Hands you pirate hat. Thank you for the pirate hat. I should get a pirate hat. I already have a captain's hat. Gaia game. Oh, Liar's Game, okay. But the Japanese doesn't have the S. Raya Game. So it's actually Liar Game, but they localize it as Liar's Game. You're not wrong. I think at some point if a platform's popular enough, then shovelware is going to be inevitable. That's also a good point, because Nintendo gets like that as well. I don't know what it was, but it was like especially just the Wii had so much shovelware, which is funny because that means sometimes I go to a used game store and I see the shittiest looking Wii game on the planet for $2 and I'm like, give me that. I want to see how bad it is so I can play it on the internet. Because that's my idea of fun for some reason. My other idea of fun is watching bad movies and laughing about them. Let's be pirates, hell yeah. I wonder, I guess Spirit Halloween is closed now. Because it's November. But we had a lot of games. It really did. I have an extensive collection of random ass Wii games. It's not here because most of my games are in storage, but I have like an extensive collection of random ass Wii games that I kind of want to just stream going through them at some point. When I knew the Twilight game was seen it because of working at GameStop. The Wii was super cheap to dev for. That makes sense why there was so much shovelware then. Man, I was just like, wow, I wonder if I could get a Pirate Hat Spirit Halloween. No, you can't, bitch. It is November 25th. Speaking of liars, there was a game I thought you'd like, but I forgot the name of it. I had to find it after checking your list first, of course. I am intrigued. I always want to hear about new games. Even if it's like an old game, like it's new to me. You know what I mean? I like hearing about games. I guarantee you can get a pirate hat on Amazon for less than $10. Oh, you're probably right. You're probably right. I don't know why my first thought was Spirit Halloween. Maybe it's because I like Halloween so much. Hi, Tara. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Remind me of Danganronpa, but like slightly darker. Ooh. I still need to play Danganronpa. I've like managed to avoid spoilers for it for the last however many years it's existed. Oh my god, hello! Tiff! Hello! Welcome in! Hello, everybody! How are you? How is your stream? Fuck! Hi, Meerkat! Welcome in, everybody! How was I'm blurry. What the How was Final Fantasy? Did you have fun? Danganronpa would do things to your brain, that's what I've heard. My camera's blurry. But welcome in, everyone. If you don't know me from Tiff's community, hello, my name's Abby. I'm a variety streamer. Today I'm doing a charity stream where I am drawing Pokemon from memory. Badly. Not just drawing them from Pokemon, drawing them badly because I'm not a professional artist. Just a hobbyist. I need to fix my camera real quick. I don't know why it hates me today. There we go. You guys can see me now. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you had so much fun in Tiff's stream. I love Tiff so much. Is Tiff alive? Camera, stop being rude to Abby. I forced it to be nice to me. Hi, Tiff. Welcome in. Today you're blurry. Apparently, yeah. I don't know. It hates me today. Hi, Key. Welcome in. Exclamation point S. Hi, Tiff. I'm so far away. Yeah, Riss is in Costa Rica right now. Costa Rica. Without me. I'll send you pictures later. Yeah. Riss has been doing so much grass touching. It's no longer Trans Awareness Week. Fuck you, blurs you. No. No, people need to be aware of me. I'm good, thank you. Literally, that's what my camera just said to me. Rude, I know, I wanted to go. Well, okay. I theoretically, potentially could have gone to Costa Rica with him, but the problem is that it overlapped with American Thanksgiving, and I was like, I need to be nice to my family and stay home for Thanksgiving, because my sister literally just moved to a different country earlier this year. So if I also fucked off to a different country for Thanksgiving, my family would be a little upset. So I stayed home to be nice to my family, and I'm regretting it, because apparently the McDonald's in Costa Rica has a mint chocolate blizzard. And I'm like, of course they have this when I'm not there, and it's a limited thing, so I'm never gonna be able to get it. Did sound effect work? I heard it. Did it not? If it didn't play on stream, maybe something got fucked up. Camera being transphobic, I know! Gotta run and get some food. Yes, please eat! I hope you have delicious food and a great rest of your day. I love you, Tiff. Thanks for bringing your people over. Margaret, don't be mean. She's so mean to me. I don't want to be rude, but my brain literally went counterpoint. Your mom bad. Listen, it was mostly for my dad that I stayed. I'm not gonna lie to you. It was mostly for my dad. You heard it? Okay, good. Now I have two Ebbies. Hi, Ella. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, man. Which reminded me of not sending greetings. Greetings. I hope you're doing well, Ella. It's good to see you. Oh. Did that get picked up by the mic? That was a thick crack that my neck just did right now. Okay. I was about to do something, and I don't remember what it was anymore. Oh, wait, it was Rhea's clips. That's what it was. Done with a much varied chunk of homework. I am so proud of you. All right, let me figure this out. Hold on. What I need to do is I need to turn off my display capture real quick. Fun fact, the only way that I can get Photoshop to work on OBS is to use a display capture. If I try to use window capture, it turns into like a gray box. Because Adobe hates my pussy. It does not want me to be a streamer. Where did I put that? Okay, I need to turn off the display capture. There we go. Then, now I can pop over here without fear of exposing all of my DMs to everyone I know. Despite all the anxiety one class of stuff is giving me and the anger tick the other class is giving me, I'm proud of you for getting through that as well. That's a lot. Alright. Don't play the clippy yet. I'm not ready. Where's my... oh. Why is it capturing Spotify? I told it to capture Discord, and it went, nah, you need Spotify. Like, alright. Hi, Toffee! Welcome in, I love you! Mac and cheese! I'm making mac and cheese tomorrow. It's gonna be tasty. Twitch doesn't need to know about our DMs to overthrow the government. I know, right? It's called Your Turn to Die. Oh, I've heard of that! I think someone else, I think it was V, was telling me to play it. Chic, hello! Thank you for the 5-stream streak. You are too kind to me. You're cooking a ham, King? Nice. Since Abby isn't gonna correct me right away, I had something called cat this morning for breakfast. It was a little pastry! What do you mean I'm not gonna correct you right away? I'm caught up on chat, for now. Don't worry about it. Mac and cheese is amazing. Your turn to die, yes! I've heard good things. I didn't want to do Spotify. This is what I wanted. I theoretically could have just done this on display capture with the video covering most of everything, but I wouldn't be able to make it bigger like this. Really only know one spoiler for that game and nothing else, but the art's nice. Hey, nice art is nice art. Potentially gonna go in and out signal-wise because they're about to get on the bus. Okay, as long as you don't send in my chat just a message that says, I'm dying, and then lose signal and don't elaborate for several minutes, I think I'll be okay with that, Riss. He did that when he was in Japan. I'm never gonna let him live it down. But have fun, have a good bus ride. We didn't cut up the rest of the turkey, so our leftovers is just an 8-pound carcass of turkey. Like, how do I make this into a snack without making a giant mess? There's really no way. You're gonna have to make a mess, I think, unfortunately. Okay, but now Riss is gonna do that again. Shit, you're right, I gave him the idea. I'm dying! Minnie, no! I shouldn't have said anything, because now he is gonna have the idea to just do that just to fuck with me. That was one time. Listen, I'm just saying don't do it again. Hear that game has a character that's basically what if Korekiyo Shinguji was a house husband? I'm assuming that's a Danganronpa character. I wish I knew. Yo. I don't know either of those characters, but that's cool. How I wish you knew the context of that. I'm dying! Deletes Twitch account. God, imagine deleting your Twitch account for the bit. I don't know either of these guys either. They have sick moves though. Oh, that looks cool. That animation's really nice. I have alt Twitch. Virgil. Oh, this is Street Fighter again. Hi! It's my girl. My girl who lost a point for having her grippers out. If you make the wrong bit, which will delete your account for you. True! I'm gonna say, I've seen TikToks about this. I'm gonna say, first of all, don't fucking do this, okay? But apparently, if you say that you're 12, Twitch will just fucking permaban you. I saw a TikTok of somebody being like, haha, I heard that if you say you're 12, Twitch will permaban you. I don't think it's true though, and then a whole bunch of people in their chat said that they were 12, and their accounts actually got deleted. And I'm just like, ah. Ella knows more on this topic. I'm very interested to know more. If it's something other than what I just said. New PS4 Twitch update likes to say, this stream is now over anytime I lag slightly, so that's fun. Interesting. I've never had good luck with the console Twitches. Like, I tried to watch on my Switch before, and it just never worked, and I think they're discontinuing it on Switch. I'm so tempted, Meerkat, no! The permaban scan has already been a thing, but Twitch just upped a partnership with an external automatic scanning bot that will forever remove your account. Oh, fuck. You cannot get that shit back. Oh, shit, so it gets worse. Hi, Bane, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Are they only scanning for, like, that I'm 12 thing, or is there other things they scan for? Because I'm always slightly anxious I'm gonna accidentally say something that gets flagged. I mean, not that I ever say anything that's actually sus, but you know. I have anxiety sometimes. Anyway, Rhea, thank you for showing those modded clips. I really like some of those animations. They're very smooth. The external partnership is to avoid child predator type behaviors. That makes sense. So it scans for other things as well. Things Twitch already provided as sus phrases. You just said I'm 12, no, Minnie! Yeah, I hope it shoots down actual scummy accounts, too. Having a good day so far? That's good to hear, Ben. Alright, let me get Photoshop open, and then put my display capture back up, because, I already said this, but Adobe does not like window capture. It's like, you can't look at Adobe on OBS, fuck you, and I'm just like, huh, OBS can look at my monitor. That's how you get around it. Emily, thank you for the 7 stream watch streak. That's amazing. And things service flagged to sus phrases in places like Discord, so it's updating itself every day to be better targeted, but also include more phrasing. Oh, that's fascinating. I didn't know that they just, like, did a partnership with another company. Watching the Resident Evil movies. Ooh, I just learned that those existed the other day. I didn't even know they made movies until Riss was telling me about them. My fave Pokemon, Katie, is Phanpy and also Appleton. It's kind of a tie between Phanpy and Appleton right now, but I specifically love Phanpy because I played Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky, and my team, my player character was a Bulbasaur, but my partner was a Phanpy. So now I have, if I come over here, I have, fuck, this way's probably better, but I have a Bulbasaur and a Phanpy on my nightstand behind me. It's so hard to not be in the way, but like you can see them right there. I have Bulbasaur and Phanpy plushies now because of that game. That was a really fun playthrough. Everything I say is sus. What if I say I have 12 inches? It's not true, but still. Really important moving forward so people don't make those kinds of statements and jokes, especially in places with any kind of content warning flagged on the stream. Yeah, that's a good point. I'd already try to script and potentially record the comparison for Modest Drive. That would be really cool. You should. Strap-ons exist. Listen. Appleton's a sweetie. I know I love Appleton. I also have the Appleton plush. Hold on. Can you see him? No, you can't. He's covered by other plushies right now, but... Oh, you can kind of see him on this screen. You can kind of see him on this screen. I've got the Appleton plush as well. Also, shit, there's going to be an ad in 40 seconds. I just noticed the countdown. I'm so sorry. But yeah, we have ads on the timer to turn off pre-rolls. Because pre-rolls are dumb. I will one day be 12 inches. Alt can't chat because I don't have a number attached. No! I'm sorry, Virgil. Love the Explorer series. Is that a series of Resident Evil movies? There's an Appleton plush? Yeah, it's life size to how big Appleton actually is. And they only sold it in limited quantities, but I was like so fast on that shit when they dropped it on the Pokemon Center. I was just like, gimme. And then I got it. It was $80, but worth it. Worth it for my boy. He's very soft. Fake quote. I have fuck. Riss, I'm gonna fight you. Can't pull the funny. I'm sorry. I have the phone number thingy on because I was getting like a lot of weird like trolls and stuff. Unfortunately, so I had to like input that as a safety measure. No PMD. Oh, I already forgot I talked about PMD. Oh, the ADHD is strong on me today. But yeah, the Explorers is my favorite PMD as well. I love them. I love Sky so much. I hope they remake it like they did with the Rescue Team games because I would love, one, for just more people to be able to play the Explorers games, but two, like, I loved that storybook art style they did with Rescue Team, and it would be really cool to see Explorers look like that too. Certainly better than that huge chunk of a marine plush. Did you ever get to draw my Pokemon from the last stream? I didn't get to it because there were so many, but we're going through the queue again today, so yours will be today, Tara. Virtual FBI agent is just holding the finger above the button. I have an alt, but I can't chat here either because no number. I'm sorry. Still deleting the account anyways. Dusty's in my lap and very excited I'm back since she's had to deal with the strange man, my dad, taking care of her since Wednesday. Oh, poor baby. I'm sure she's very relieved to see you again. Need the Quagsire that comes with 86 Whooper boys. Oh yeah, the Clodsire with the Whoopers you can put in his big mouth. Fight Riss on stream, do it. I'd pay to watch. I mean, I almost did during that one stream where he was sitting back there and just playing sound alerts to bully me. I almost fought him. Wait, quote, Toffee's so cool, I'm gonna bake her cookies. Toffee, if we lived near each other, I would bake for you. Sky's your favorite? Sky's good. Until I did the conversion of cost, I almost convinced myself to buy that. Let's go Hebsies. I do kind of want maybe just like a little Paldean Whooper if I can't get a Clodsire, but like, well, Sky remake mainly so I don't have to restart my old time cartridge from my childhood. Also a very good point. I'm like lucky that I was able to figure out like emulators and stuff, but my cartridge from childhood, I am not deleting that file. It's the same thing with my Pokemon Pearl file. Even if I ever want to play Pokemon Pearl again, it's gonna be on a ROM on the computer because I'm not touching my file from when I was 10. Deleted the alt. 07 to the alt. Commercial coughed. I thought it was Abby and I almost bitch slapped them with a cup of tea. Cloudsire's so cute. Thank you, Twitch ad, for not being creepy this time. I'm glad it wasn't creepy. Once the comparison is done, I'll put it into fighting games. Hell yeah. That is just broke. Oh no. I'm be proud of Twitch if it lets me see all my adverts. Mr. Dungeon, my beloved. I want to bake for Abby in return. You should. I mean, it is kind of harder to bake for me, unfortunately, because of the gluten problem. But it's not impossible. They have like pre-made mixes and stuff now. It's not as bad as it was like My cousin first got diagnosed with celiac when we were like little kids, and there was like nothing back then in like the early 2000s. Things have come a long way since then. I have a completed Pokemon Ranger game that I refuse to touch ever again, and how I wish I could use it on an emulator somehow. I want to play Pokemon Ranger. I never got to play those games when I was a kid. My sister had them, but like she didn't like to share, so I never played it. And I think now that I have a drawing tablet, it might actually be easier to do emulated Pokemon Ranger. Posted the broken ad in the Discord. Abby is toilet paper if they want to give context. So, okay, Riz sent me a picture earlier of just like a picture of a toilet paper dispenser wherever he was in Costa Rica, and it's just like the company that makes that toilet paper dispenser is called Abby, I guess, because it just said my name on it. I don't know. Apparently I'm a toilet paper dispenser now. I'll have sentimental value for your main save files. I do. Well, mainly for Pearl, because that was my childhood, like my first Pokemon game. And the same advert 3 times in a row, but so far not broken. Twitch might finally do this. Wreck at least the second game is my favorite. That's Shadows of Almia, right? Is the second one? I've heard that that's the best one. But I want to try playing. I don't know, like, I can't remember. I think somebody told me that all the storylines are separate as well, so maybe I'll start with that one. Pokemon Ranger's so fun. I jinxed it, oh no! Finally returned, welcome back. Alright, first Pokemon on the list is Salamence for Echo. I don't know what that bitch looks like. Shadows of Almia, funny story name. The main character, Almia, nice. Maybe it's because I reset over my original first Pokemon save basically as soon as I was done with it, but I'm not that attached to the saves themselves. That makes sense. I just know that when I was a kid, like, I was on that same save file, just, like, dicking around for years and years. I never reset it. Ever. Shadows is better than the original. Your first Pokemon game was Soul Silver? Nice, Emily. I like the Gen 2 remakes. What in the hell is a Salamence? It's a dragon from Gen 3, I believe. Colors are off because I was messing with my overlay yesterday. I'm also not warmed up, so this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be so fun, y'all. Got to play on my brother's games without saving until Diamond and Pearl. Original needed more work. I love it, but it's tough. Are they, like, separate story-wise, though? Like, I don't have to start with the first one if I don't want to. Only really attached to the Pokemon, and that's why I obsessively catalog them. That is so fair. I think my first Pokemon was Blue. Nice. I do wish I could get my original Platinum game back. Had my very first shiny, but in a way I got it back in Legends. Ponyta, nice! Guardian Signs was your first Ranger game? I never played any of them. First Pokemon game was X. My first shiny was an X. My little Psyduck. You just switch to mobile for a second? I'll be back in just a second. Okay! Meerkat, do you not like X and Y? They're okay games. I think they're fine. I have a hard time resetting save files. Like, I worked hard on that. Same. I always, like, anytime I have to reset anything, I'm like, ah! Second one at most only makes Easter eggs for the first one. They're all in different regions. Okay, so maybe I will start with Shadows of Almia then, since it is the favorite. I'm on the wrong fucking layer! I'm on the wrong fucking layer! Hold on. I'm glad I noticed that. Because imagine if I'd done an entire sketch on the background layer, I would have wanted to die. It was for the Salamence, looks like a Salamence. Oh! I missed that message. I think XY are neat. Also reek of mixed potential. Missed potential. Fuck! That got me. Meow! Thank you for the $5 donation to the PCRF! What the heck? What Pokemon do you want? XY or neat. Think about replaying it soon. I want to replay, like, because I played X and Y in high school. I want to play it again for stream, maybe, for, like, a Nuzlocke. I've said this before. I want a Nuzlocke every generation. No one specific Pokemon that Abby will rage at in the original Pokemon Ranger. Miss Magius? Okay. Or is it Miss Magius? I've never known how to say that one's name. I like that one, though. Good choice, meow meow. Alright, you have been added to the queue. Oh, fuck, I dropped my pen. Ah! I gotta find that shit before I roll over with my chair. Guardian music. Meow is donated. What a whiplash. Yeah, it has lovely taste. Meow does have lovely taste. It landed on the carpet. But yeah. That Meow, your drawing will probably be a lot later, depending on how fast I am with these other drawings. But your donation is very much appreciated. Very based. Right. I do not remember what Salamence looks like. He's a dragon. I think he has a pointy head. But I don't know. I literally couldn't tell you what this man looks like, unfortunately. She's my fave toffee, her and Haunter. Taste! Ghost Pokemon are so cool. I think Diamond, Pearl, X-Y, and Sword Shield are in very similar places in terms of missed potential, but I'm not here to discuss Pokemon takes today. That's fair. I definitely know what you mean, though. Diamond and Pearl was, like... I loved it, because it was my first Pokemon game as a kid. But, like, once you see, like, what Platinum added, like, there's no contest of which one's better, you know? Second Ranger game has more partners than the first, so you have more choices. Stuck with a little Kricketot the whole time. I love Kricketot. This Magius is pronounced Abby is cool. Hope this helps Toffee. Too nice. No rush, donated more so because of the cause. The drawing's just extra. Too kind. I am gonna get through all of these drawings if it kills me, though. But you are too kind. That was my first, but Platinum was way more fun. They added so much stuff into it. Like, Diamond and Pearl, like, it wasn't fleshed out. But they fleshed it out with Platinum. And then they remade Diamond and Pearl and didn't, like, add any of the Platinum stuff. For whatever fucking reason, even though it needed it. I'm still salty about BDSP. I don't know if y'all know that about me or not. Yeah, as a Ghost Gym leader would be so wicked. Once you see that Brilliant Diamond removed, then you'll see there are no contests. I'm so mad about how they ruined contests in Brilliant Diamond. I was really looking forward to them being like they were in the original game because I had so much fun with them as a kid. Like, that was the part of the game that I loved, was the contest, and they fucking got rid of it. Yeah, like more fire types. Yeah, they needed to add more fire types for real. I think Platinum is why I hated BDSP. I don't blame you. And I'm the fool who fucking bought it. I mean, a lot of us bought it. I'm not gonna say like we're all idiots for buying it or whatever, but like, it's one of those things where I was just like, I regret buying that thing. Like, I don't blame, like, Riz traded his in to get Tactica, and I don't blame him at all. I don't know what this man looks like. I think I'm drawing a different Pokemon on accident. Because in my brain, I kind of know what Salamence looks like. I know his color scheme, but, like, I think the head I just drew was for Dano. He looks like he has Dano's head right now, but in my head, I kind of see Salamence. I am thinking of the right man. Yeah, you should draw yourself as a Ghost Gym leader. So happy I've been able to squeal spoilers at Toffee and she understands enough about Persona that she actually understands. Oh, hell yeah. Just remembered I have to teach Dusty not to rub her face against mine because of the new holes in my nose. Oh no. I hope she didn't hurt you. Never got Diamond and Pearl, got Platinum and played it after Soul Silver. So I was confused why the Pokemon don't follow you. Right? I'm glad that they had that in Soul Silver and Heart Gold. And I wish that it was in more games. Don't regret buying it, but yeah. Hi, Figleaf, welcome in. Yeah, I say I regret buying it. I did have fun streaming it when I, like, did, but, like, just the fact that the game, like, once I beat the champion, I didn't feel any, like, drive to go back and do any of the extra stuff because it just didn't feel like it had any heart put into it like Platinum did. Like, I think if the contests were better and, like, they had more of the Platinum content, I would have been more likely to continue streaming Brilliant Diamond after I beat the champion, but as it currently stands with that game, like, I had fun hanging out with y'all and, like, playing through a game from my childhood in HD, like, with new graphics and stuff, but it didn't have any staying power for me, if that makes sense. They need to do a new remake of First Gen with modern stats and compatibility with newer Pokemon. That would be sick! Because so far, the only, like, new remake of First Gen that they have is the Let's Go games, which I don't personally vibe with the gameplay of Let's Go. I do a Nuzlocke with one of the games, but I already have too many on my hands. Nuzlocks are fun, if not chaotic, so if you do one, I fully support that. I think I've gotten enough time out of BDSP that I don't regret having it, but I'm not replaying it when I can play Platinum. Yeah, exactly. Phone is playing your stream, I don't have Twitch open at all. Haunted. Phone's haunted. Abby is the ghost Pokemon. I don't want falling Pokemon, I want ball capsules. I want more games with ball capsules. I feel ball capsules will bring slurs into online play. No, so here's the thing, is that ball capsules... For BDSP, they actually removed the ability to put letters on it for BDSP, so like that's something they could do in the other games as well, is just to not have the letters. I like having the sparkles that come out when you throw your Pokemon out, though. It's fun if you don't get the glitches and bugs, just a tad disappointing compared to the other remakes. They don't need to use the letters, they just don't give us letter stickers, yeah. Yeah, that's what they- okay, so Luna was already on that, and I was just like so behind on chat that I'm just saying it too. We're talking about Pokemon, for those that don't know, I consider Ruby my first game. Played Red and Gold, but never finished them. I was too young to absorb it properly. That is so fair, like, you didn't appreciate it enough. Fire Red and Leaf Green are old as dirt. They are! They're outdated at this point. As fun as they are. Like, I played Fire Red for my stream, like, a couple years ago, obviously, but, like, I would love another Gen 1, like, remake, just with, like, new graphics, this physical special split, like, that sort of thing. Didn't like BDSP enough to get that far. That's fair. They can't write slurs if they can't write! That sounds like a threat. Those looks are fun and chaotic. I'm excited for Riss and I to do our Soul Link next year. We're gonna do an Emerald Soul Link Nuzlocke, and it's gonna be chaotic because Riss is gonna kill all our Pokemon. We're at Omega Ruby had the cosplay Pikachu, and I'm super duper excited to play it. I'm excited to see you play it, Toffee. Just wait until Soul Link, exactly. What did the Unknown get you then in the remakes? I have no idea. I didn't do too much exploring of, like, the ball capsules. Imagine they're just trying to stop people from having ball capsules and say, fuck! Yeah. Did they get rid of Chatot's microphone in the remakes? I think that they did, yeah, because you could just say whatever the fuck in the original games, and it was hilarious, but now there's way more online, so they can't do that anymore. Which app is closed and your voice is still playing on my phone? Yeah, that's fucking haunted. I feel like with more distance, Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee are really good remakes. Oh yeah, no, that's fair. I just personally don't vibe with the gameplay of Let's Go. So I think it would be neat to see, like... I don't know how to draw Salamence. I do not know what this man looks like. Like, I know he's got stubby legs. Like, I know he's got stubby legs, I just don't know, like... You know? I don't know how stubby. I don't know what his body shape looks like. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I just personally don't necessarily vibe with the gameplay of the, like, Let's Go with, like, I like traditional Pokemon gameplay, so I think it would still be neat if they did a Gen 1 remake with, like, traditional gameplay. But I'm not saying, like, Let's Go shouldn't exist, you know, because I know a lot of people like it. Especially kids. It's just one of those things where I'm just like, I want Gen 1 with the physical and special things being good. Pause, I was thinking of My Little Pony just now, and I just read your comment. I said My Little Pony artist, I can't unsee it anymore. I would make my chat talk go, ah, wah, wah, wah. Audio only drawing stream is wild. I've been chatting on making mac and cheese. Ooh, mac and cheese. I hope it turns out tasty. I was just saying I'm gonna make mac and cheese tomorrow with my dad. Give me a harder Pokemon mainland. That would be cool too. Chats out that asks if it missed the gay sex. Coliseum sequel. Yeah. I want to play that on stream. I want to play Coliseum and XD on stream. I think that'll be fun. I introduce you to SMT. Fair. It's basically edgy Pokemon. Slightly different, but close. That's why I like Persona so much, is I vibed with the gameplay immediately because it reminded me of Pokemon a little bit. Remember playing Pokemon Yellow at like 3 a.m. with the Game Boy brick in bright neon green with the clip-on light so you could see the screen? Oh my god, the clip-on light. That's a throwback. CM and XD ports maybe possibly would be fine with me. I would love if they did that. I would be so happy if they did that. It would give me an excuse to stream them. I'm probably gonna stream them anyway. I watched a video on how to, like, set up a randomizer. That's the eraser. There's a way, it's like slightly more complicated than the mainline games, but you can randomize. Apparently, you can randomize Coliseum and XD, and I think that would be chaotic. Because those games are already chaotic. I think it'd be fun to do a randomizer of Coliseum or something. But also, even if I don't randomize, I want to stream those games because I miss them. It's been so long since I've played them. Fuck it, whole ass sequel. I'd also vibe with that. Pokemon are cowards for not ever bringing the GameCube games to modern. True. True. We had Chipotle on Wednesday, so naturally we got Chipotle again tonight. Nice. So many legacy ribbons you just can't access without the insane transfer chain. Yeah, it's whack. Sequel's cool, but I've never gotten to play the others. I think, like, they should port them and then make a sequel, also. I think that'd be cool. Open world, I'll let Arceus give us the wild area and make it hard like OG. That'd be sick. Coliseum randomizer would be cool, though. I want to try it. If someone's a real G, if they used the brick or downloaded Gen 1 onto their TI-89 before you could just sneak in your phone or Game Boy into school. News Nintendo's like, okay, we're adding GameCube to our NSO. I'm buying that ASAP, because if they have Stadium and N64, the GameCube has to be on that too. It'd be sick. First enemy, Shadow Luigi. I'm not fixing that. Did you mean Shadow Lugia? Nah, Shadow Luigi. Give me that shit. I just want the national ribbon. You deserve the national ribbon. Pokemon's been formulaic even when it tries new stuff for so long. May as well go fucking ape shit with it. Something to really shake it up. As an autistic person, I love the formulas, but also it would be cool to see them shake it up. I got the double voice to stop, and it's back? No! Why did it come back? Oh, I'm not getting that line. Trying to figure out this bitch's tail. Maybe it needs to be, like, wider on the top? Yeah, that looks better. Then... yeah. Just get a little wider coming out this way. That looks decent. It still looks like a horse, but it looks decent. Like I said, I'm not a professional artist. Trying my best. Also, this flag! Hi, Yokai, welcome in. You got me. Technically, Shadow Luigi does exist, just the wrong game. Shadow Luigi versus Guigi. Who wins? I don't know. I want to watch that fight. Got cherry cider. Ooh. Tasty. It's a me, the shadow, the true inner self. Give them a cutie mark. Fine. The Pokeball. Actually, I would give them whatever the dragon type symbol in Pokemon is. I should probably put that. Don't forget Mr. L! Mr. L. I don't think its mouth looks like that. However, it has those, like, Gens 1 to 3 angry eyes, I think. I was in the old days when people actually made Pokemon ponies. Did they? That doesn't surprise me. Inside you are two wolves. One is dressed as Luigi, the other is dressed as Shadow Luigi. Which dragon type symbol? There's like the one, like I think it's like a modern, but it's like a little dragon, and it's like got the angry eyes like this. And then like wings or something? I don't fucking know. I'm not drawing it correctly. I can see it in my head, but I can't draw it. Pokemon symbols from memory. They're bad. There's also the one from the cards, but I don't know what it looks like. Oh, it's looking like a Neopet. Do be kind of looking like a Neopet. Now it looks like Charizard somehow. Does it have like little thingies on its head? Look, it has little thingies on its head. I don't know what they look like though. This is a problem. This bitch looks like Charizard now. The fact that the one I'm using to warm up on is like the hardest one is killing me right now. Like, of course I don't know what fucking Salamence looks like. Charizard if he didn't stand up! Every dragon looks like Charizard if you do it right. Shoiru Waki hybrid looking ass? I don't know who those people are. It's all Charizard now, always has been. Why does he look like Charizard? I don't know how to draw him. I feel bad. He looks like if Charizard had a big head. Well, like... he looks like if Charizard was a My Little Pony. Like, I don't know how to draw. Whatever that was, I didn't want to do that. Oh, him's forehead looks funky now. Better. Those are Neopets. Oh, okay. I don't know the Neopets. My brain was thinking Waki Kitaki from Apollo Justice Ace Attorney, which is not at all what you meant. Prehistoric Charizard! So many fucking Pokemon. I know, there really are over 1,000 of these bitches. I also just don't know how to draw. Not helpful. Can't even see the teeth because I drew him too. I think he has teeth. Like pointy. Pointy. Whoa. I just want his teeth to be more visible. Fuck. Not the eyebrow. I do think he has a little eyebrow. There is Waki Kitaki. He's in, I want to say, like, case 2 of Apollo Justice. Luna would know better. It's, like, one of, not the first case, but, like, one of the early cases of Apollo Justice. There's a Waki Kitaki. Me thinking, oh, I remember Salamence perfectly, but of course I do. It's been a mainstay on my team for, like, a decade and a half. Yeah, I hardly use Salamence, so I just don't know. Funny how I literally have Salamance's image in my head right now, so that's fun to watch. I don't know him, apparently. Helps that Salamence was used by a character in the anime that I might have had a crush on. Valid. Hi T, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Luna, please eat. Those scientists thought Spinosaurs looked pre-1960. 4-2, thank you. I was not sure. I started second guessing myself. Sup, 3 hours behind. How's California? Gonna go dig through the freezer now. Yes, please. Please eat. I hope you find something tasty. My issue would be I'm shit at drawing. Fair. Like, I could beam my mind perfectly to a screen, it'd be perfect. Salamence was an old friend of mine's favorite Pokemon, so ended up becoming my favorite dragon. Valid. Just came from a Hollywood tour. Hell yeah. Just clean this up a little. Whoa. I know he has stubby legs, and that's literally what I'm basing this entire drawing off of, is the fact that I know he has stubby legs. I also know he doesn't look like a freaking My Little Pony, but at this point. How do you draw wings? Oh no. I had a crush on Sharon as a kid. Nerdy ass motherfucker. I forget who her name was with that one bad guy who stole Raulu and turned it into a statue during the Sinnoh arc. I never watched Sinnoh arc, so I don't know. I have a perfect Eevee Ivy shiny Metagross. Nice. You use it for tournaments? Oh, that is sick. I don't know what a Salamence is, but I love this guy. Also, Captain Computer Games. Also had an unexplainable obsession with the Miltank maze from that one episode. I'm gay. That was the reason. Actual first fictional crush was Camilla from Fire Emblem. Then you have the Beauty and Grace that is Rika from Pokemon. Ooh. I need to finish. Rika's from the new game, right? Or it's a year old now, but Scarlet Violet. I need to finish that game. I don't know how to draw wings, apparently. That looks like shit. I have never drawn a wing in my life. Like, I'm gonna try to, like, get him some practice, like that kind of shit, right? That's more like what a wing looks like. That sort of shape, and then I don't know the connecty bit, how to draw that, but like kind of like that, and then there's like shading, sort of. I don't know. Drawing's hard sometimes. Question, literally remember nothing about the Diamond and Pearl anime. I definitely saw some of it because it would just be like on Cartoon Network when I was a kid, but I never processed any of it. I was very much an Indigo League kid. You can draw sick eyeliner wings, so if only that translated to dragon wings. I talk about my fictional crushes as a child because I don't know if they're actually crushes or if it was gender envy. That's something I also, like, I don't know. I had a crush on Jessie from Team Rocket as a kid, which is definitely from being gay, but then there's other crushes on, like, male characters where I'm just like, cannot tell if crush or gender envy. Being queer and, like, non-binary makes it even harder. I'm just like, well, let's... It could be either, you know? It's used in Aegislash, that was also perfect. The thing when boosted up would have like 400 plus attack and special attack, and in shield mode it'd have that in defenses, then I'd stack it and rack it and sweep everything ever. That's sick. Her name was literally Jay. I don't remember Jay. I love fighting games so much. I'm having so much fun recording this game right now. Hell yeah, I'm so happy you're having fun, Rhea. And ended up with over 1,000 effective attack. Holy shit. I wanna look up the maid girls now, I can't remember their names. Do the same with Chandelure. Chandelure is so good. I love the Litwick line very much. I know Key does also. I've had both a crush and envy with Rika. This is what I was thinking if I was gender fluid. Makes sense. T with the 10 stream streak, hell yeah. Quite a few people in childhood cartoons that would make adult me produce my gender fluid. Hit enter early, oh no. I'm sorry you hit enter early, but congrats on the 10 stream streak. That is amazing. I like that they brought back watch streaks. That was a cool feature for a while, and then they just kind of stopped doing it, and they've made it better, for sure. They made it, like, easier to see your streak and stuff. Hello!
Hey, look, the bitches are here.
Welcome in, Coma! How are you? How is your stream? Hi, J-Mac. Hi, Orion. Hi, Coma. Welcome in, everybody. What were y'all doing? The beauties of the fruit bowl are here to share some love and positivity. Welcome in, everyone. I love your raid message. We played Fall Guys. Oh, hell yeah. Let me get you a shout out real quick. Fall Guys, my beloved and detested. Wait, when did chat get in jail? Orion. I see it now. I see it now. But welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me, hello, my name's Abby. I'm a variety streamer. Today, I am raising money for the Palestine Children's Relief Fund by drawing Pokemon from memory. As you can see, I'm not great at remembering what the Pokemon look like, but every $5 to the charity today will get you your choice of one Pokemon for me to draw from memory. We have a bit of a queue already, so it would be put near the end of the queue, but I'm gonna get through all of them if it kills me. I will get through every single one of these eventually. I'm Reg and raiding and you're in jail. Yeah, welcome to jail. But I'm a variety streamer, so I play all sorts of other games. Like, I'm playing through Final Fantasy IX for the first time, Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days for the first time. Other things. I don't know how to talk today. I'm having a day, but this is not Salamence, but it could be. Maybe. I don't remember what Salamence looks like. I'm currently trying to remember how to draw dragon wings, and I dropped my pen on the floor, and I need to grab it. That's the second Gladio quote I got today. Gladio has so many iconic quotes. I loved him. Came back to jail. Mod sticks. Enjoy mod sticks, Luna. Looks like a Charmeleon on 4 legs. It really does. We're having In-N-Out for the first time. I hope it's tasty. Could you draw a Slowbro or normal Slowpoke from memory? Hi, Arata. Welcome in. Today, all of the Pokemon are chosen via charity donation. So if you donate $5 to our Tiltify campaign, I can draw one of those for you. I do other streams sometimes where I take just regular requests, but today is a charity stream, unfortunately, so I cannot just add. Echo with the quote! That's iconic, though. Thank you for adding the quote. I see. I'm sorry. Today it's not a request day, unfortunately. Looks like a Dino, if it evolved, it stayed to one head. Yeah, I was thinking when I drew the head shape, I was like, that's Dano's head, but I don't remember what Salamance's head looks like, so this is gonna have to do. What is the charity for? So it is for the Palestine Children's Relief Fund, so it's giving relief to all of the people currently being displaced and attacked in Palestine right now. Anything is helpful. There's a ton of bad stuff going on over there right now, as I'm sure you might know from seeing the news, but any little bit helps. Wait, it can literally be any Pokemon but Salamence. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I know Salamence is blue. Like, when I color him, he'll look maybe more Salamence-esque. Wait, there's some more information about the charity as well. Let me find my pen. Okay. I found my pen. I really don't know how to draw wings. Right. So I'm just procrastinating by reshaping his tail again. All I know about Salamence is that he's blue and he has stubby legs. Charity rules, true. Can I share a link to the stream on Twitter? I'd like to donate, but I don't have the money to do so. That is totally okay, Arata. I appreciate it. You're definitely allowed to do that. Alright. I have to just bite the bullet and give this man wings. Not like super... If I like do it like this, there's more like perspective going on with it. Oh, now it looks all fucked. Hold on. Now he looks fucked up. He's a little fucked up, but that's okay. Can I give you a hint that wouldn't be that helpful? I mean, if you think it won't help me at all, I'm open to it. Perspective on wings is kind of hard. I never thought about how much I don't know how to draw a dragon wing. Whoa, God. I don't want to make a joke right now, but I also don't because this is funny. This reminds me of Toothless and Charmeleon had a baby. Even if it'd be more so about Mega Salamence and Roaring Moon than regular. Looks like it would be a dope Pokemon for Infinite Fusion. They should just have me design all the Infinite Fusion Pokemon then, obviously. They fused like 7 men to make this bad boy. Trying to draw the back of a wing is even harder, apparently. I don't know what this bitch's wings look like. Make it flatter. Perspective is hard. I really don't think this will help at all, nor do I think it'll change your course of action. His wings don't look like normal wings. See, here's the thing, is that I don't know what they'd look like if they... I don't know what they look like if they don't look like normal wings. Can't wait to see this after I've signal again. It's gonna look so bad, Bruce. You're gonna laugh at me. Part of me wants to try spriting this as a Salamence Charmeleon fusion. That would be cool if you did. I would love to see that. Shout out that time period where Google mislabeled the Dragon type as the Salamence type. Did they actually? But they had Alchemy to Increment Fusion one day. I want all my Pokemon to be desserts. That would be cool. Just added the most important ornament to our tree. Ranch dressing. You have a ranch ornament? That's cool. Slash J, the most important is my Cozumel Blue Crab ornament. It's a good one. Are you partaking in any illegal activities? Hi, gamer wifey. Can't say that I am, necessarily, but welcome in. I'm a little confused. I don't need a lawyer at the moment, but I hope you're having a good day. Want to see what new Pokemon they added? I don't know what they added. I want them to add Patrat, because I want there to be a Patrat X Patrat fusion that's just Alvin and the Chipmunks. Like, that's what I want. I'm gonna keep drawing him with these wings because I don't know what else to put. I didn't think it would help at all. It doesn't, because I'm like, I don't even know what his wings would look like if they weren't normal. BRB, I think we're about to arrive at the restaurant. Have fun! Remember they added Swinub. Ooh, I like Swinub. I wish to make an Ace Attorney joke right now, but I don't have anything funny to say. They added Necrozma? Damn. Bursting in like Gumshoe, I see. I wish to make an Ace Attorney joke right now, but I don't have anything funny to say. The 1997 is making my brain think of Deltarune. I like wish I knew Deltarune things, but I have to play Undertale first. Even if you did, they aren't in your state and can't practice here. Also true. Salamence has a... Oh, please don't tell me what the Pokemon looks like, because I'm trying to draw them from memory. You inhaled that mac and cheese, so tasty and nice. Grandma got my Christmas presents early. A snow globe and a ranch ornament. So now I do have a ranch ornament. Nice, that's awesome. Also, snow globes are great. My legal advice: commit tax fraud. Sorry, yeah, no worries. No worries. Just don't. I would like to. It's funnier when they look wrong. Oops. All right. Oh god. I'm erasing things I don't want to erase. It looks like his wing is turned the wrong way. I'm gonna redraw it, I think. Perspective is not my favorite thing when it's a weird shape, because I was never one of those kids who like drew like dragon wings all the time. So I never like learned to draw them. Or bat wings or anything. It's one of those things I'm just not super experienced with. $19.97, I think it's just a running gag from the anniversary charity event. That makes sense. LA's packed. That does not surprise me at all. Update, I see cows. Hell yeah. You should take a picture. Perspective is hard. It really is. All right. Maybe I would be able to see more of the wing. Like, maybe it's like... You can see like a little tiny bit of it, but then you can also see the back. Like, kind of like this, maybe? That looks slightly more correct, at the very least. Because of this trip, I'll never take Georgia traffic for granted ever again. Fair. Do you see any zebras? Yeah, they look weird. What the fuck are these zebras? Yay, risk pregnancy. They put Trubbish in? Oh my god, I love Trubbish. That's amazing. This song is reminding me that I wanted to try playing Man of Medan again. But like, either single player or on PC so that I can actually get through the game. Yeah, I need to redraw this whole section. Fortunately requires detail. Chris will never live down the zebra thing. It's true. It's true. Oh, they added Noibat. I love Noibat. The three of us in unison. Those are sheep. It was so funny. Ooh, stretchy tough emote. I'm glad because it's funny. It was so funny. We were watching fucking Donkey Ollie, and there were these sheep with weird shadows on them because it was like, you know, rudimentary 3D animation from like the 2000s or whatever. And then fucking Riss. What are those zebras? They were sheep. Chat, they were sheep. Okay. I think this is the best I can do for the wings. Like, I really don't know how to draw dragon wings. Ever. LA traffic is somehow worse than NYC. That doesn't surprise me. I've heard LA is god-awful with the traffic. Every time I see this, I'm thinking of different creatures each time. I'm thinking Digimon now. Not Donkey Ollie! You know Donkey Ollie! I had never heard of it before, and Echo was like, do y'all want to see this thing from my childhood? And I was just like, yes! I think this man has weird ears. I think it's like, he has weird little ears somehow that are like this, maybe? Some Pokemon has ears like this. No, I think they're different. No, I think they're different. He has something that goes around his head like this. Maybe, perhaps. Looks like an earpiece. Looks like a communications device, but like... There's also one on the other side, but I don't see the other side of his head, so perspective, once again, is destroying my life. The more people I show Donkey Ollie, the more people I think start to understand why I am the way that I am. You said weird ears, and I heard weird ear and was momentarily confused. Yeah, he just has a weird ear that's always with him. So Donkey Ollie is a meme, but I didn't watch it as a child. Fair. I had like literally never seen it before until Echo showed it to me. I still think about sometimes like that one song where it sounds like all the other donkeys are about to start saying slurs to Donkey Ollie. And then they throw him in a well and like leave him for dead, if I'm not mistaken. But it just sounds like the whole song that they're about to start like throwing slurs. And it's just like that, it's just like that. And they're like, who do you think you are? And they're doing like really basic like dancing because it's the 2000s and they don't know how to animate in 3D yet. Iconic. That song goes so hard, it does. VeggieTales X Donkey Ollie crossover would actually be iconic. We'll say despite the traffic, I low-key want to come to LA again. Want to try and go in like anime expos in town just because. I think that would be cool if you actually like went like for a cool event. That's not the eraser. I'm going so slow today, y'all. I'm so sorry. I am, in fact, trying my best on these streets. There's something I'm missing, but I don't know what it is. And I truly don't think I can do better with this fucking Salamence. Honestly, like, I think it's gonna have to be like this. But let me get some colors. He's like, kind of this color. Get this color. That's the eraser! Ego! Thank you for the $10 donation to the PCRF. What Pokemon do you want? This is a new Pokemon evolution. What is the name of your creation? Charmeleoments Digimon. Charmelizardbetments Dano. I somehow combine all the names. Verifying spelling of the names? Okay. Love chatting with y'all and seeing this wonderful artwork. Oh, I'm so glad. I love chatting with y'all as well, even if sometimes it does mean I get very distracted. I was trying to erase instead of draw the color. I'm putting down a color palette now because I feel like that'll make it slightly faster for me to like get colors. I think that's accurate. This sort of color. Well, I dropped my pen again. I don't know what's wrong with me. Charmeleon Sen the Third. All of the Digimon. Agumon. I don't know what specific Digimon look like, unfortunately. I'd watch it again to subject Toffee. Oh, Donkey Ollie. I'm down. Or that is Cocomelon the third. Togedemaru and Deden, thank you. I love those little guys. Togedemaru. I never know how to spell that guy either. And is it Deden or Dedeni? I've never known because I've never heard the name said out loud. Cocomelon spoilers. Salamence needs some guns or a six-pack. God, can you imagine? Should give you some easier little guys after subjecting you to Salamence. I love the little men. They're so cute. I also just have a soft spot in my heart always for Pokemon, or the fuck am I saying? Pikachu clones. They're very cute. I saw something else. Oh, it was this that I wanted to erase. Does he have little toenails? Hold on, does he have like little toenails? Maybe he does. Dedenne? Just like thinking about how I'm listening to the stream audio only and thinking back to when Mary was like, no one is that good of a mod. I truly am the unobservant whore. That's what they said when they found out Riz and I were dating. Molga and Mimikyu are by far your favorite Pikachu clones. Those are both very, very good. Molga was one of my favorite Pokemon for a while. Just because of how cute it is. It is a baby. Just look up Togedemaru and baby. Time zone difference is still messing with me because I'm so used to seeing it being 6 p.m. but it's almost 3:30 here. On my screen, it's 6 p.m. Does he have toenails? I don't know what that whiplashed me because not once do I think, do they have toenails? You know what I mean? Like the little like... Get like the little like... toenails. That looks bad, but you know, like those toenails. Except it would be more like... whoop, down here. Then... that's too close together. And then he would also have some on his back feet. But you can really only see the one from this angle. Well, you'd probably see this one. Then I would erase this part because it's covered up by the tail. I think he has toenails. I think he does. I don't know. I mean, does he have toenails? I don't know. I don't know things. I don't really count Mimikyu as a Pika clone because Togedemaru is right there. That's fair. He's actually trying to be a Pika clone, whereas the other ones are just Pika-esque. I think I have a quote in my chat that's something to do with tail toes. I vaguely remember that existing. Claws, that is what I mean. I just forgot the name. I'm so sorry I'm not helpful. His grippers are out. Paint his nails that he may or may not have. Put those grippers away. I still think the one toenail I drew looks really funky, but I have to keep it because it's... I'm never gonna get done otherwise. It's not what whoa. Not what I meant to do.
A chair is a piece of furniture with a raised surface supported by legs. Commonly used
Why is
to
this
seat
so
a
funny?
single person.
It has to be
Chairs
this way
are
playing in the
supported
background.
most often by 4 legs and have a back. However, a chair can have 3 legs or
Thank
can
you
have
for
a
the
different
biddies,
shape.
Echo.
Chairs are made of a wide variety of materials, ranging from wood to metal to synthetic material.
Okay, I need to just bite the bullet
Plastic.
and
they may be padded
zoom
or
in for this one.
upholstered in various colors and fabrics, either just on the seat. As
Also,
with some dining
I
room
could
chairs.
shrink my eraser. That would be helpful. Oh, that is way... Why didn't I do that sooner? My brain is the size of a peanut. For real, for real. Okay. Zoom out. Nobody is to blame. Sometimes I just get consumed by the urge to chair post, as you should. Ride this glorious beast into the sunset. Call me Dr. Coomer, I guess. Found out today I fucked up Reddit post, may I share? Yes. Those dogs are barking. Finally done recording the unmodded game? Hell yeah. Rouge saying those dogs are barking is a verbal sim of mine. I don't think I know that one. Today I fucked up by repeatedly shooting my boss in the head. Wait, hold on, what? Okay, it's not trying to show my legal name on Reddit, so. You know that Evie in German is named Evoli? And if you read its name backwards, it spells out I love. I thought that was a nice fun fact. That is a nice fun fact. I'm scared of whatever this is gonna say. Make the text a little bigger. This happened a few days ago. Not life will change playing during this. I went paintballing with my office colleagues as an end-of-year celebration. In a game, I ran into the edge of the arena, hoping to flank the other team. Two people on the other team had the same idea, and we found ourselves in a standoff behind some wooden cover. I shot the first person quickly. They called their hit and went away. It was then between me and one other guy. I'm gonna call him Dave. Dave, your legal name isn't Captain? I'm sorry to say my legal name is not Captain. Context for the Rouge thing? Ooh. I'm gonna make a Persona joke, but I'm deciding against it. I'm gonna watch this real quick. Those dogs are barking! That's so funny, I've never seen that before. Volcarona is named Ramoth in German, which is an anagram of Mothra! I love that. Spotify already making a Persona joke. Ramoth is also a reference to the sun god Ra. Nice! You understand why you're saying that is a verbal sim for me? Yeah. Hi, Morgie! Welcome in! Hope you're having a good day. Where was I on this? Oh no. I'm gonna call this guy Dave. Instead of wearing a full helmet, Dave wore only a mask, which left the rear and top side of his head uncovered. Luckily for him, the top of his head was visible to me through a slit in his wooden cover. I considered for a moment what to do. Do I shoot him in the head and cause immense pain and agony? Do I wait for a shot against the more protected part of his body? In the end, I thought I only need to shoot him once for him and not to be on our way. And by wearing a mask and not a helmet, he full well knew what could happen. Why are you being a dick on purpose? Setting my aim and shot him through the gap in the wood clean under the top of his head. I heard a scream, "Ah, you bastard," but he didn't call the hit. He didn't even move from his position, so I shouted, "Call your hit," but he didn't respond. I'm sure he heard me because I saw his head turn slightly when I spoke, but he didn't call his hit. What the fuck? My brain's a Persona joke, same. Yeah, because paintballs fucking hurt, yeah. So I shot him again, and again, and again, in the exact same spot on the top of his head. Why the fuck are you doing that? With each shot, he let out a grunt but did not call his hit. It was kind of satisfying, actually, seeing the paintballs explode on top of his head. At this point, his head is a yellow-red paintballing mess, but he still does not call his hit. Eventually, a marshal comes nearby, and I tell him that he does not call his hit, but as you can see that he's covered in paint. Marshall tells me to shoot him once more to see it for himself. So right through that slit in the wood, I shoot him in the exact same spot on the top of his head. He doesn't call his hit, and the marshal pulls him out and escorts him away. I then see him after the game, crying his eyes out holding a bag of frozen peas against his head, walking towards the car park. Turns out it was my line manager, my boss. I'm not sure whether to tell him it was me that shot him after the Christmas holidays. Why would you keep shooting him in his head? Like, call the marshal at that point. What the fuck? Don't shoot someone uncovered, yeah. The dick move. Literally played 2 hours of Strikers on the flight after watching a movie. Looked up, suddenly we're almost at LAX. Valid. Rearranging my room today because it has been almost the exact same since I moved into this house in 2011. Ooh, have fun rearranging your room. I love coming up with new room layouts. I went paintballing once and decided to sit out halfway through. Shit hurted. Yeah, I'm like, I don't want to do paintball because I don't want to get hit. My guy, take that to the fucking grave. Yeah, if you tell him you're kind of fucked, you shouldn't have fucking done it. Why not aim anywhere else? Literally, he even thought, I should probably aim for a more protected part, and then did it anyway and did it multiple times, even though the guy was clearly hurt. Like, holy shit. Also, there's going to be an ad in approximately 1 minute and 35 seconds. I apologize in advance. I have him on a timer to keep pre-rolls off. Marshall should have pulled him for the game too, see? Like, literally, the Marshal watched him shoot a guy in the head without protection on his head. And said, yeah, you're in the right here. Like, pull them both. Dick. He's mostly fine, I think. Some have said he will recognize my voice. I didn't think about that. Fuck, I'm sure my voice from within a paintball helmet at a distance from behind some cover was heard, but probably not super recognizable. Bro! My boss has scheduled a meeting for everyone that attended the paintball event. Oh, he's mad, dude. Love this song. It's such a good song. A boot to the head. The Anya plush set something off in me because I want to start collecting anime things, but I have no room whatsoever. I need to rearrange my room and get rid of stuff. I think an anime collection is a very, very cool thing that you should do. Part of me wonders if he was found out and fired, because this is almost a year ago and there's no update. I fucking honestly kind of hope he was, because, like, bro, why are you being a dick on purpose at this point? Insert character Toffee likes here goes paintballing! Paintball was fun, but when I played, headshots were illegal. Yeah, I wonder why. Also got a link to the gay penguin one. Ooh. I think once I'm done with Salamence, we should read the gay penguin one. The sketch a little bit because it's bothering me. Just because I feel bad that I haven't even finished our first entry yet. He looks so wonky. Like, I'm just really learning that I have no idea what Salamence is. Okay. It's messy, but it's good, I think. Oh, wait. I literally came onto the sketch layer because I wanted to erase this. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Nope, that's wrong. Color grab. You're really bad because I forgot this was Salamence. I thought you were drawing Charizard this whole time. Because I'm dumb. I don't remember what that little man looks like. Rather do laser tag than paintball. How about a nice escape room? Laser tag is something that I pretty much haven't done since I was a kid because I'm pretty worried it would give me a migraine. However, escape rooms are my shit. I did one while I was on vacation last month, and we had like the fastest time of the entire day at that location. And the guy was very impressed. I want to hold on that secret to the grave. Literally, I agree. Not to make a joke, is it really your favorite character if you don't want them to receive some amount of harm? But then I realized that Ralsei is my second favorite Deltarune character, and if anything happens to him, I will commit several murders. You aren't dumb. I'm a little dumb. It's okay. Just a little dumb. I don't remember what that little horn honks. Ad break was beautifully timed. I wish you could clip that. And Luna too nice to me. Alright. You make my brush bigger. And then, whoops. It's too big actually. Start coloring in this bad boy. Wait. Fuck. I got too confident. At least I'm not forgetting that I have a fill tool, like I did the first time I did Pokemon from memory. And the second time. They've got blue hair and pronouns! It's true. This is in the nicest way possible because I love you so much, Abby, but this reveal is gonna be so fucking funny. It is. Because the more I look at him, the more I know he's wrong. But I don't know in what way. So I am just sitting here. Okay, trust the process. I'm gonna color in the nails blue, but that's because I'm basically doing a layer of flats, and then I'm gonna add the real colors later. Although I guess that means I probably should have done this as well. Fuck. Flat color layer and then alpha lock is my best friend. Coloring this whole little piece, why not? Adobe ad, of course. How timely for this stream. Can't help but wonder what Abby would do with a Pokemon they forgot existed. I would cry. And then I would just draw something, I guess. I actually don't know. Because I haven't had that happen yet. Where I just fully didn't know the Pokemon. And had to draw them. It almost happened. I believe it was the second ever Pokemon from memory stream I did. I believe it was the second time. But someone recommended a Pokemon that I just didn't know, and I think it was like a Gen 7 Ultra Beast or something. Or a Gen 8 DLC Pokemon. I can't remember what it was, but I didn't even know what it was. But because that one wasn't a charity stream, all of the Pokemon were chosen via poll. I would take chat suggestions and then put them in a poll. And y'all would vote, and nobody voted. Well, I think some people voted for it because I went, oh god, I don't even know what that is, and some people wanted to torture me. However, it didn't win the poll, and that's what mattered, so I didn't have to draw it. I don't even remember the name of it, because I don't know what it was. I don't update to the paintball guy. The boss thought he fell and hit his head. The guy almost reacted, but somehow wasn't caught. So you're telling me this man blacked out, essentially, and he didn't remember what happened? Dude. He should have been caught, honestly. He fucking deserves that shit. Where would you start? How would it work? I would probably just draw a thing. I don't even know. Me wasting all my money summoning personas to fuse them into weapons and then being screwed because I don't have personas or money to summon personas. Pause, no! I don't remember which one. I don't remember what it was either, because if I had recognized the name, obviously that situation wouldn't have happened, so. But unfortunately, I do not remember what that Pokemon was. And the boss lied because he cried. Still, I'm shocked. It's whack. That guy got really fucking lucky, but honestly, I don't know if he deserved to get that lucky. Mentally going through the Ultra Beast, my brain cell, but I don't particularly remember. It might have not been an Ultra Beast. It was something that was like... It was either an Ultra Beast or it was like a DLC Pokemon or something. I do not remember, unfortunately. It wasn't like an older one. It was one of the more recent gens, and it was something that wasn't even in the main game, but I don't remember what the fuck it was. I think it started with a Z, maybe. Let's find something Abby doesn't know. Oh no! This suggests I'm being responsible. Okay, good. Why is my first instinct Calyrex? I know what Calyrex is, so it's not that. It was... I don't know what it was. My brain doesn't remember. Honestly, my whole, like, it might be a DLC Pokemon or an Ultra Beast could be so off, because I just didn't fucking know it. I'm just pretty sure it was from one of those eras, because that's the ones I know the least. Starts with a Z. I know Zygarde, so it's not that. Is it that red and black shape-shifting one? I don't know, because I didn't know what it was, and I was thinking I might have had to draw it, so I didn't look up what it was at the time. But I think it started with a Z. That's all I got. You remember the colors of it? I didn't Google it. If I did Google it, I don't remember, but I don't think I Googled it. I just went, phew, glad I don't have to draw that. Went about my day. I think I drew a Gen 1 instead. Zorua? No, I know Zorua. I know Zorua. Fuck. Oh, that's the red and black shapeshifting one. Okay. Zarude. It might have been Zarude. Zarude? Darude Sandstorm? I'm just thinking of Darude Sandstorm. I'm just gonna color in this whole ass wing. I should have cleaned up this sketch. I don't care. It's wrong anyway. Also, I think if I cleaned it up, it would look worse. This is one of those things where I'm like, the fact that the sketch is messy is giving it a shape that's better than if I cleaned it up. If that makes any sense. Artists in the chat might know what I'm talking about. Okay. I'm gonna use the fill tool, my beloved fill tool. So it's a monkey Pokemon. There's also Zera. Oh, it was Zeraora. It was fucking Zeraora because I remember being like, what the fuck is that? I've never heard of that in my whole life. And then I didn't Google it what it was because I lucked out and didn't have to draw it. There we go. Look it, he's done. Oh, fuck me. Hold, please. He's not done. I fucked up. I fucked up. Forgot about him's leg. Ooh, this song is good. There we go. Now I can do it. That's better. Same. She just wants a treat every time I eat a single marshmallow mini. Like, oh, I forgot he was a thing. He only showed up once in the anime and it was in an alt universe. What even is Zeraora? Because I already forgot about that bitch until right now. If you have an opinion. To yourself. To yourself. I know this bitch has red on him. Are his wings red? I think his wings are red. I don't fucking know, actually. I'm better. I've said this the last stream that I did this. I'm better at remembering the colors of the Pokemon than what the Pokemon actually look like. Like, I'm pretty sure these colors are correct. Not sure I'm placing things super properly. Zeraora is something. A Pokemon, probably. Remember the episodes that was? Forgot it was a two-parter or not. Mythical, who should have been the first electric fighting type, but no. That was the Alola. Okay, so it was Gen 7. I just was wrong about it being an Ultra Beast. I keep hearing Zoro. He's a mythical, but a useless one because it's pure electric. Whack. Looks like someone's persona. Last Pokemon in the Ultra Games decks, apparently. Google Zeraora. That's not a real Pokemon. It can't be. It is. Oh my god, this is so wrong. I don't know how to draw Pokemon. But it's fine, I'm living. Alphalog doesn't always help when, like, colors overlap each other, but helpful for the edges. I feel like he had more red. But I can't think of anywhere else to put the red. I do need to give him white eyes, though. Shiny's nice, though. Too bad nobody can get it. Why did they shiny lock Pokemon? It makes me so sad. Like, why even give it a shiny if you're just not gonna let anybody have it? Oh, and I need to also do him's toes. And I need to color in his teeth. I didn't even color them in with the blue, so... Gonna have to go in, actually, on the alpha lock to do that. Miss Toy. Here we go. Then I need to un-alpha lock, zoom in, to remove the background real quick so I can see what I'm doing. Ruin him's teeth. Oh, I needed to color in the back of his mouth as well. Hold on. Hecky, I forgot about the back of his mouth. Like Jesus said, I wanna dance, dance, dance with my hands. Oh, also I fucked up. I won't cry for you. Maybe it's like a little, like just so it's like shaded, I'll do like a bit of a darker blue for the back of his mouth. Like almost too light. Not Steve Harvey Kill! Oh shit, I missed so much chat just now. I apologize. BRB for real, enjoy In and Out! Low Pony says hi. No one can get it, it's never gonna be printed on a card. Olive Armor DLC, in order to change Shiny Zera Aura, a Dynamax Zera Aura was required for 1 million players to battle, making it the only mythical Pokemon that could be encountered in a max raid battle. Yeah, that sounds like it was probably limited. They should distribute Shiny Miraidon and Koraidon, that's not fair. Or they should just not Shiny Lock them. Concept. I don't think Shiny Locking is that bad. I think it's unfair there's no opportunity to Shiny Hunt certain Pokemon, but I don't think Shiny Locking as a concept is unreasonable. Eh. I just know a lot of Shiny Hunters really want to actually hunt them, and I feel bad that they can't. Okay, that looks more like a shadow. Better. This man is so wrong. Everything about this man is wrong. Also. Giant eraser real quick. Go. Let's see what Salamence actually looks like. Oh, Key, thank you for the care package. Hold on. I will do that as soon as I find out what Salamence actually... I was right about the toenails. I was right about the toenails! Why is Safe Search telling me that it's on? How many people are drawing Salamence porn that they have to remind me that Safe Search blurring is on? I know a weenie man, he owns a weenie stand. He sells most anything. Margaret wants this creature gone. I know, like I was saying, the colors, I know colors. Colors are on point. Every locked legendary pre-gen 8 has at least one appearance in another game where it's not shiny locked anyway. That's fair. Thank you for the clip, Echo. Salamence, a horse type. See a lot of Goodra and Salamence? Really? I wouldn't have expected that. Roll 34, I guess. Not Weenie Man for Salamence. He's not a Weenie Man. Goodra's the big slime dragon. I can see that one. Salamence, I was also right about him having stubby legs, but I actually didn't make them stubby enough. Horsecock dragon, no! You have a permit, please? I would like to post a Digimon link. Yes, let me permit you real quick. Here you go, Katie. Oh yeah, I was like, huh? Why is it Nightbot? I changed it. Ooh, what is this? Oh yeah, I definitely see that. This one. Yeah, I can definitely see the resemblance there. What's the word? Oh, Gijinka? Yeah. I know those. I think that's how I saw some of my first nude art, was I googled Pokemon Gijinkas, and I was like... And then I turned off the internet because I was afraid I'd get grounded. What is this? Blue dragons, blue eyes, white dragon. Blue dragons are cool. It does look like a My Little Pony that I drew. Oh my god. I can't believe I made him I cannot believe I made Salamence a My Little Pony. His whole head, I knew he had weird ears, right? I knew he had weird ears, but I didn't know what they looked like. I made his legs not stubby enough, and his wings are just not even wings. They're just, they look like they're made of plastic. It's just missing a cutie mark, it is. I played a Yamask Gijinka several years back. I stole the mask. That's cool. I made him long instead of wide. You're so right. Oh my god. Alright. Oh shit, there's no water in this bottle. I'll be right back. I was refraining myself from saying how the head horns were basically— You're so right, I gave him Haxorus as head horns, I gave him Dano and Charmeleon's head shape. And a My Little Pony body. Thunder. I'll be lurking if you get to mine, just like yell my name. I will, Morgie. Have a good lurk. I love you. I found my water. Definitely need a stretch. Also, now that I've done one, I think I'm a bit more warmed up and I'll probably get through the rest slightly faster. I hope. I hope. What even is next? Let's see. Next is Sableye. I know what that man looks like. I know what Sableye looks like. I do want the gay penguins now, actually. Yes, I do. I'm scared of what's next. Sableye's easier, I think. Alright, I'm going to also do some space management real quick. Merge layers. Give this guy up here. And make a new layer for Sableye. There we go. My man, I love Sableye. Y'all ever look for shirts and find one that says, I got pegged at Cracker Barrel? That's funny because they do have that peg game that they put on the tables. Now that Salamence is done, I'm gonna go get a drink. Yes, please get a drink and get more mac and cheese. Enjoy food and drink. Still find it odd that that Pokemon got a Mega. Oh, Sableye? I love his Mega, though. Okay, let's see. Today I fucked up by reading about gay penguins to my Baptist school preschool class. Wait! Wait a minute! Hold on! There was an episode of Parks and Rec! There was I think it was penguins, but it might have been a different animal. There was an episode of Parks and Rec where Leslie Knope was like, I'm gonna marry these animals at the zoo to each other. And then it turns out that the animals were both boys. I think it was penguins, but I could be wrong. But so she married these penguins at the zoo, but they were both boys, so then a whole bunch of people were like, hell yeah, and Leslie Knope supports gay rights, and then this like really militant religious woman from the town was like, boycott Leslie Knope or whatever, and there was a whole controversy because she had a penguin wedding at the zoo. And then Leslie Knope was like, I don't know what I should say. And it was really funny. So now I'm just like, I'm thinking about Parks and Rec now. I just got a job as a preschool teacher at a Baptist church school. They're very, very homophobic in that church, I'm pretty sure. Not what I studied to be in college, but it certainly keeps life interesting. Due to being a teacher with a low budget for nearly everything, I get all the books I read to my kids from the local library. Usually I borrow anywhere from 20 to 25 books at a time, so I want us to go more than twice a month. Didn't pre-scan today's book because most children's books are pretty straightforward. Colors, cute animals, oddly specific life lessons, whatever. Yeah, penguins are based, I agree. Today in class we were learning about penguins. I had picked up Antango Makes 3 from the library because, aw, there's a penguin! And bam, I've got my Circle Time book covered for the day. I began reading the book out loud, not really tracking the plot development, as most of my cognitive energy was focused on my vocals and theatrics. It's how you keep the kids entertained. When suddenly the two boy penguins of the story began to act like a couple. Once the story progressed to the two boy penguins raising an egg together, I realized I had captivated my students' attention, but But Mrs. OP, how can they make a baby without a mommy? I was bombarded with questions about God, Jesus, boys loving boys, and can girls love girls too? Fun fact, the book is based on a true story about two gay penguins who raised a girl penguin who grew up to also be gay. That's based. So I only realized that they had probably never been exposed to this idea before and that I had majorly shit the bed. In context, woo gays, gay it up, I don't give a shit. For the entire rest of the day, they asked me and the other teachers if we had two daddies and started telling their parents about the two daddy penguins when it was pickup time. Now, I adore this book and will totally read it to my kids, but as a new preschool teacher at a very Christian church, fuck. Yeah, no, I'd be fucking terrified. Let the boy penguins be happy. I agree. And I honestly think it's good that these kids are being exposed to these ideas, right? But also, like, I sure hope that this teacher did not get fired. Because I was not raised, like, Baptist or anything, but I have a friend who was. They're very homophobic in that church. Like, I just really, really hope that this person 7 years ago did not get fired. There's photos of the book. Oh, there are photos of the book. I don't want to white. Oh, look at the penguins! I've never seen this book before, but the art's so cute. Look at these based gay penguins! I love that. Thank you, pause. It's probably been banned at schools. Yeah, probably, unfortunately. I hate how conservatives are just banning shit all the time. It makes me so angry. The Sableye spelled, is it like, I think that's how you spell Sableye. I fucking hope it is. Gay mammals! Gonna go watch the Barbie movie with my parents. Enjoy Barbie movie, it's so good! It has been banned at many schools and libraries. Yes, that's so sad! Gonna destroy certain people for legal reasons. This is a joke. I was like pretty sure that was the correct spelling of Sableye, and I was like, part of me was like, oh my god, is it spelled like this with two E's? It's not. That looks worse. Alright, I know this bitch is shaped like kind of, whoa. He's got like horns on his head. Then maybe also like side horns? And then he has a little body. This little man's kind of fucked up, actually. He's got like little demon legs. He's like a little, he's a creature. La criatura. A true story about penguins. I don't know how you could ban that and feel good about it. Conservatives are awful. That's how they ban it and feel good about it. I don't know how many fingers he has. Maybe like 4, and then his arm is like... I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Well, this design more than actual Sableye, what the fuck? He's my Sableye now, so I want him to do like one of these hand motions. I'm trying to figure out how to get the elbows to work. Okay, so it'd be like... be like... creepy long finger. Something like that, right? And then his, like... Something like that? I don't know what his mouth looks like. I forget. Me looking for a novelette in my Genshin characters. Wet Grandpa, where are you? Am I wrong? You are not. He is like Wet Grandpa. He's Zhongli, but wet. Is that more Mr. Ortrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? I think so. If I have my person correct. Just don't lose characters that often because I favored everyone I've built. That's fair. I know what this one looks like because I drew one for Ryan as a PNG too. That is so fair. I don't have him built. He's level 20, but I'm throwing artifacts on him so I can determine which artifacts I can throw into I don't know that word. The box. What a wonderful gremlin. I love this little man. Does he have fangs? I don't think he has fangs. Forgot to shrink my eraser back down. Oopsie. That didn't do any irreversible damage. He looks doopy. Little doofy. I love him. I'm a Genshin master! Don't have anyone to save me for in Genshin right now and it feels so weird. I need to get back into Genshin. I kind of miss it. I have a comment that links this Sableye to Abby's recent TikToks, but I'm gonna make that comment later when finished. Someone just remind me of that. Okay. I probably won't remember. Gave up on Farina's weapon so fast just because I don't want to farm artifacts again to account for it. That's fair. Have a good shower, Toffee! Link is more so for my memory, not really like actually linking shit. Fair. Farina's level 1, I have like 5 characters I'm farming the domain for, so like might as well. Fair. Oh, I need to clean up all these lines. Fuck. Not that line. That line was fine. He's just a little guy. Just really need to clean up these lines. His leg should be a bit longer. That makes more sense, I think. Yeah. That's got a nicer shape to it, I think. Then, woo. Not that. This line. He had really stubby thighs for a second. He's better now. At least I think he's better now. Does he have more gems on his head than just his eyes? I don't remember. Smile's so good. I love his little doofus face. He's so cute. Furina's level 1. I read that message already. Got Furina day 1 after hoarding over 200 wishes. I'm hoarding again for Nathlon next year. Nice. Minnie, too nice. Don't really have anything else to put on her weapon wise. If I don't get her weapon, I'm either gonna put the BP sword on her or get the Fontaine fishing sword. I want them to bring back that one weapon that was just a giant fish. I'm pretty sure it was for an event. But I so want that. Like, gimme. I think I would die for that sword, probably. I don't like that line. Little, yeah. Clean this up a little bit. I should probably rotate my canvas more when I draw, but I'm doing my best. Wish our Sableye had that smile. I think all Sableye should have this smile. I think it makes him very cute. Or how much artifact farming makes you want to fucking cry? Oh no. I never got, like, far enough in Genshin that I was really doing a lot of artifact farming. Does he have, like, a little diamond on his head like this? He might. Hold on. He might. That looks closer. Something like that, maybe? Missed the fish claymore and I'm slightly sad about it. I missed it too. I think it was pretty early in the game's life cycle, or whatever that word is that I'm trying to think of. Like a really early event, if I'm not mistaken. It's better like that. If it wasn't Claymore, I would have given that fish to Farina. It would be cool. The weapon you're talking about, there's also a bow that's a fish that you can get from fishing. Gimme. Golden Troop Feather attack percent crit rate crit damage. That's for Fischl. Ooh. Fischl. It's better. Obviously, I still need to draw the arm, but I think it's... I just redraw this. I like this, like, shape I've got, but the fingers aren't my favorite. Just redraw the rest of the hand. Mm. That doesn't have the same energy as the other one I drew, but oh, that's slightly better. That's better. That's it. That's where it is. There we go. Pointy. Because this hand that I drew has like great energy. It's just really, it's also really messy. Trying to like, whoa. Clean it up a tiny bit. Without losing the shape that I have. We go. Oh, that's better. Then I think you'd see probably a little bit of his arm, like. Fuck. There we go. Used to call official fish. I don't remember when I dropped that. So like I started playing again right after the event that had Albedo's. Albebo? I can't read. Albedo's BIS weapon as a reward. Never be able to get it, and I'm so sad. They use it in his fucking trials and everything. What the heck? They should make it always available. I don't know too much about how the game works, so you guys talking about like HP percent and whatever, but like they should if there's a weapon that is like the ideal for a character that can be pulled, they should let you get the weapon and not just like tie it from an event. I don't know. Missed out on Charlotte's. What is BIS? Is it like best one? My brain is so small with Genshin terminology. Best in slot. Okay, I was like best in show, the hit film about a dog breed, like a dog show. That movie's really funny, by the way. Didn't even get Charlotte in my Farina wishes. What's her best in slot? They didn't give you Charlotte, just their best one. Okay, that's what I thought, but I was like, what does it stand for? Better. I think this is about as. This is good. I think this is where I'm at with this. Like this. I kind of popped off with this one. I think it's much better. It's much better than how Salamence turned out. I think this is closer. At the very least. Oh, I never cleaned up his eyes. They look good though. I think they're fine. I loved him lots. Thank you, Minnie. Oh, my brush is still at 15. Big. That's a very dark color. Be hard to differentiate parts of his body. I think that's like kind of how he is though as a Pokemon. He's a very dark colored little guy. Because he's dark and ghost type. So it makes sense. He's just like a little guy. I love him very. Kind of give my Charlotte Favonius when I was done whining about lack of event weapon because it's easier that way. That's fair. I kind of just throw whatever I have onto my characters in Genshin at the moment because I don't really pull on the weapons banner, right? So it's just like if I have something that's decent, I'll just throw it on even if it's not their best because I don't know what I'm doing. And then usually someone like Echo or Gladio or someone will tell me what is a better idea if I need a better idea. But most of the time I'm literally just fucking around, so. Sorry for all the Genshin talk. I have big brain worms for Genshin. That's totally fine. I just feel bad because I can't, like, contribute anything to the conversation. I don't want you to think I'm, like, ignoring necessarily. I just don't. I don't know things. I don't know words. I'm sad because I losing a lot of detail by coloring him in this color. I don't nothing I can do about it though. Just gonna fuck it. I'm just gonna color in the hands that they are because it's already complicated as fuck. You're still super early on, so throwing whatever you have is fine right now. I'm just a big number nerd and reference catching main, so I can see what's good on who, so I can get people the best stuff I can. That's fair. Yeah, I'm still very early on. Like I don't know what my AR is. I forgot, but I haven't left Leoa. That's what matters there, is that I haven't left Leoa. Still very much need to do at least some quests before I can leave. You can't just leave. I mean, you can leave, but like Inazuma is one of those weird ones where you kind of have to unlock it, or you can't even go there. You can't even run around there and get items. Like my Sayu is shit right now because she needs Inazuma items to like rank up. Ascend? Is that the word? Anyway, I can't get them because I don't go there. Sent you my save line. Thank you, Key. Ascend, thank you. I can't remember words because it's been a while. I don't think I've logged into Genshin since like... When was Baiju? The first time? I don't even know if they... Have they re-released that man yet? Whenever they dropped Baiju, I logged in very briefly. And tried to get him. Didn't get him. Didn't actually play. I just threw gems and didn't get anything. He's rerunning right now? Okay. Well, the first time he was around was the last time I logged in. And before that, the last time I like logged in and seriously played was like February, because I was really in the habit of doing my dailies every day, and then I got out of the habit because Pebby had that eye infection, and I was spending a lot more time away from my PC. And because Genshin's only on PC for me, I don't have any way to play it like portably, so I could not bring that with me when I was like be upstairs making sure Pebby was okay. So I got out of the habit of logging in. Just didn't. Oh, fuck you. I'll just fill you in with the brush. You little demon. Remember, I didn't like Wanderer's best in slot artifacts now. It's freaking charge attack based. Oof. Charge attack to increase normal attack speed, but that's fair. I barely know what that means. Alright. Now here's where we're gonna alpha lock. And I'm gonna attempt some really basic shading on this, because I feel like I want to give a little dimension here. You can kind of see that barely did anything. Hold on. Try this. Like a shadow so you can see the definition on his arm. Just like trying to shade. It's not working. I just want you to be able to see his hands, but that looks worse. That looks worse than what it did before. Took a while, but now I have the footage. Hell yeah, I'm proud of you. Gonna be real, I don't even get to burst after his skill. Most bosses, he just fucking eats everything. One of the mods turns Asuka into Vivi! If you could color the line art lighter. That is a good idea. Yeah, because I'm not loving how the shading is turning out. Ooh. Do I have enough undos? Hope I do. I don't. Hold on. At the very least, it's alpha locked, so I can just do this. Now we're gonna alpha lock the line art. Let's see. What if I could do like a light for the line art? How would that look? Skara team is Skara, Farazan, Yunjin, and Benny. I'm looking at all these characters, I have none of them. I'm so behind on Gendishin. I was determined to make a team as soon as he came out, and I've been a Skara main ever since. It's because you're gay. Well, that's not a vibe. That's not a vibe. If I made him lighter. I think that's still close enough to his original color that it's fine, even with the line art at least. Looks better than my shading did. I think that works better, because the line art thing was not doing it for me, unfortunately. Alright. Get some. I'm gonna have to shade his eyes, I know that, because... Shit. But you don't like sliding moves, do you, on this? Fuck it, I'll just do this then. I'll do it with my mouse. Looks good. Handshake. This is such a creature. He's baby. I love him. Alright, back to this. Sableye is such a good little guy. I love him so much. Does he have little fangs? I was thinking earlier that he didn't, but now I'm like, maybe he does have little fangs. I don't remember what Sableye looks like all the time. If MGR music is strived out, oh hell yeah, I love MGR. I'm so normal. I think that if he has a secondary, like a light blue-ish gray. I don't remember how to shade gemstones. This is a problem. We still on sable dye, yes. I need to figure out how to shade gemstones. Obviously kept messaging me like every day. Then he sent me a letter and who am I kidding? I was pret-a-manger. Sent a reply. Just saying hi. You're a nice guy. I'll think about it maybe. EXO baby. Get a life. Like, what was I meant to do? Sorry, not sorry about what I said. I'm just trying to have some fun. Don't worry, don't lose your head. Didn't mean to hurt anyone. LOL, say oh well, or go to hell. I'm sorry, not sorry about what I said. Lose your head. Dark enough. That's not dark enough. The Monsoon's theme on Kai and Sundowner's on Leo. I know you don't know who the Strive characters are, but it's fun. Those are both very good themes, though. Be bitter. 'Cause I'm fitter. Mega too nice to me. She got an actual evolution instead of the Mega. It's probably stuck in the 3DS games. Yeah, he's just a little guy. Sorry, I'm like raging at this. It's just like I keep making it darker and it's just not going darker. Also, I just didn't hit confirm, which is entirely. Oh, yeah, that's way darker. I probably just didn't hit confirm. That's too dark. I started doing this on my freaking mouse because it hates my pussy. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's just that Photoshop hates my pussy a little bit. Probably gets to live at 66666. I don't know what that means. Probably not. I need to practice shading gemstones because I've never done that before. Excommunicated. Chill, it's totes God's will. This top part is probably the shiniest, right? Or like this part up here, maybe. I feel like this part in the center is even lighter. That looks decent, actually. Okay, we're just being nerds. I wish I knew things. Oops. Why is that darker somehow? Must have hit the wrong pixel. Yeah, I hit a stray pixel. More pointier. Fuck. Right, and now the fun part, which is shading. More saturated, I think. Yeah, that's better. Lighter. Oh, not sorry. What I said. Don't lose your head. Something's missing. And I don't know what it is. I don't know what's missing from him. Maybe he has little teeth. Hold on. Maybe he has little teeth. Maybe it is just little teeth. I think it might be, but I need to shrink my brush. AM. And I would need to outline these, but actually, I don't even know if it's correct. But I really like it. It's imaginary teen heavily versus making a joke because I know. Okay, I'm obsessed with this little man. What does he actually look like, though? I'm afraid right now. I'm afraid to know what this man actually looks like. I inverted the fucking colors! Oh my god! No! I fucked up! I like his little red eyes, though. Also, I put the second gem on the wrong part of his body as well, but... Key, thank you for the care package. I put his forehead gem, I put his chest gem on his forehead.
You can't just leave.
You can't just leave! I almost got his ears right. But also, he, like, doesn't have a mouth. Except for when it's open. But he does have pointy teeth, I just made them stick out. It is better than Salamence. I fully admit, this is way better than my Salamence. I also gave him an extra finger on each hand. But he's close. And I love his doofy little smile. Brain was thinking Sableye's only form was its mega form. That's fair. I love its mega. Got the gems on the front other than the eyes. Okay. So it's not just me. Mouths are overrated according to Sableye, I guess. Oh shit, there's gonna be an ad in about 45 seconds. I apologize in advance. They're on a timer to keep pre-rolls off. What was the thing, Ella, that you wanted to say earlier? I forget. You said to remind you, and then I almost forgot until right now. You remembered! Okay, good. Remember the chest gem existed, but I remember the colors wrong. Ah! Looks like the Spaghetti Man from Kingdom Hearts! Oh my god! Kingdom Hearts real. Gonna be forever. Gonna go down in flames. Merge layers. I hope that Omni likes their little Sabled Eye. He's gonna go sit right here. Alright, who's next? I've only done 2 Pokemon and I've been live for 3 hours. And most of that was on Salamence. I'm so good at things today. Ooh, next was Turtwig! I love Turtwig! So I basically just drew Ryan and now I'm drawing Fig Leaf. That's funny, because neither of them were the requesters. My little boy. Oh, true, we were also talking a bunch pre-art, even though we didn't need to do that, because I could just draw and talk. Sometimes I'm capable of that. Right, so this is Turtwig for Talia. Every time I hear this part of the song, I go, in my brain, because of TikTok, someone made an edit that goes, screaming, crying, throwing up. And that's what my brain does. Every time I hear this part. I love that Sableye. I want him to be real, I like him with the red eyes. The 2 Pokemon I drew the most often, yeah. Fuck. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We have anonymous follows on, so nobody gets called out of lurk, but feel free to say hello if you want. Keep lurking if you want. I appreciate you, and I'm happy you're here. His head's like a weird this shape, and then he's got leaf. I don't know if he has ears. Does he have like a little tail? I think he does. I don't know. Yeah, put his eye in the wrong place. I think it's more like... maybe. That's correct either. Shit. We're have to turn the... oh, now he looks sassy. I do like the idea of sassy Turtwig, but I'm pretty sure it's not correct. Also, I think his head has like bits on it. This looks wrong. I don't know what's wrong with him, though. Paws knows. I already know that Paws knows what's wrong, because Paws draws Turtwig all the time. Gonna do Sunboy event. Good luck with Sunboy event. Boy being feminine, I've adopted him. Nice. See if I start making dinner quick enough to speedrun Turtwig. I would love to see you draw Turtwig. Because he's gonna look better than mine. Sure. Because my brain, like, I know what Turtwig's head looks like for the most part, right? I'm at a loss for his body. Now I'm trying to remember what turtles look like, but he's not only a turtle. The bad guy. Duh. On so many Turtwigs. I can technically help you cheat. Just post a Figgy Evo. Oh no. Oh, don't help me cheat. I don't deserve it. I don't deserve the help. Also, it's funnier when I'm wrong. I still can't believe I swapped the colors on Sableye. I was so certain that I put them in the right spots. Well, I felt like my lines got more confident this way. Now I'm like trying to like retroactively make these lines look better instead of just redrawing them. I think I put his head. Hold on, let me move his head. Hashtag cheating. Who played Criminal Minds? Charlie! Hi, Charlie. Welcome in. I am spoiling Hisuian forms again. Oh, that looks a lot better right there. Yeah, that looks a lot better right there. Thank you for the Criminal Minds. Unsub behavior, spoiling Hisuian forms. I don't even know if he has those lines on his back. That looks wrong. Also, I think I might have drawn Turtwig from memory before. And I just hope that this one is better than that one, because I'm assuming that one was bad. I think this might be it. Like, I know I did this one really fast, but that's because I'm a little bit more warmed up than I was before. Salamence was a tough one to start with. I don't know why I did that. I'm still on the eraser, aren't I? Yeah, I was still on the eraser! I don't know a single detail on this man's body. But at least I can color very easily with the fill tool. Fill tool, my beloved. Alright, I think that's filled. Like a closed circle at least. Yeah. Now brown. Hi Bela, welcome in. I'm attempting to draw Turtwig. It's going okay. Not great. But I think he's less wrong than my Sableye. I'm gonna take that one for what it is, because he's less wrong than my Sableye. Oh, I didn't even color in that part. Hold on, I need to un-alpha lock. I missed that whole ass area. Go. Pokemons. I did see your Umbreon and EVA. I love them. Very cute. I think something's wrong with his head. Maybe he has like little brown on his feet. I think he has little brown on his feet. But there's something wrong with his head. I'm keeping his sassy face because I think it's funny. But there's something with his head that I think... Maybe he has like one of those... Wait. I need to fix the line art. Fuck. I need to go back to the line art really quick. I think his head is something different. What's this program again? This is Photoshop. Adobe to Photoshop, because I think he's got something like... His chin is something. But it's... I fucked up. But like, his head is shaped like this? He still looks like he's frowning. I don't know how to fix that. I have to redraw his whole fucking head. Hold on. I think I'm right, because that looks more accurate. But... I don't know how to make it look like he's not frowning. Ivy face. Yeah, Photoshop's unfortunately not free. Wish it was. I mean, you can always get it through alternative means. But legally, I can't say that. Oh, I have royally fucked this up. Oh, he looks so cursed! How do turtle faces work? Like this? How does turtle work? That's closer, I think. Insert emote. Changing the eye help at all? I don't know. His eye's in the wrong place though, for sure. Maybe if I moved his eye over slightly. This is it's closer though to like what it actually is. Is why I'm not just hitting the undo button 100 times. Trying also not to fuck up his legs, because I like how his legs turned out. But something's off with the perspective of it. That's closer. Then I just move his... No, that fucked the leg too much. Okay. No, that actually looks worse somehow. We're there? Maybe? Maybe, perhaps? That actually looks closer. I just need to... some cleanup here. With the coloring. This is so hard. Why are Pokemon so hard? It's looking good, though. Ooh, that is the eraser. I'm glad you think so, Pause, because I'm dying over here. Like, I'm actively dying because of a Turtwig. Still better than Salamence! Still leagues better than Salamence. However... Can't come down. Do you feel it now? Also, I think his little jaw is like a different color. Maybe it's like yellow. I don't know if this is right, we'll see. I feel like this bitch has yellow on him. Maybe he does have a pattern on his back. This is... I'm like losing my mind. Turtwig speedrun complete! Damn. I'm so slow. I was fast for a second and then I second guessed myself. But I think... Okay, I think that looks better than it did. So I think he's done. I think this is the best I can do, unfortunately. So we're gonna Google what Turtwig looks like. His feet are yellow. And I made him too sassy and his eyes are the wrong shape. But me second guessing his jaw was profitable because I was very off. I was a lot closer. But the way he smiles is by his jaw going up higher. I should have thought of that. I love him. I'm so sad because I could swear his feet were brown. No. I made him Engie, but that's okay. I have so many Turtwig plushies too. Turtwig's such a baby. Like, honestly, the Gen 4 starter lineup was pretty good. I love him. He's just a little guy. I just, you know, I made him look sassy. Alright. Let's merge these layers. Move Turtwig over slightly. Although I actually don't think I can fit. What's the next Pokemon? Next Pokemon is Shuckle. Or Morgie. Morgie, I don't know if you can hear me, but I'm doing your Pokemon. Grandpa Turtwig is so done with everything. He really is. I don't think I can fit a Shuckle in that corner, so I'm gonna have to move down. That's okay. Don't fuckle with Shuckle. I vaguely know what a Shuckle is. Hi, Mill! Welcome in! I think it looks great! Tough, Ref, shut the fuck up. You have audio only right now. Also, for anyone who hasn't seen the current drawings of today, my Salamence is an abomination against humanity. My Sableye is almost very accurate, and Turtwig is an angry old man. Lurking for D&D, but hope stream's going well. I hope D&D is fun. Stream is going pretty decent, except I embarrass myself by not knowing what Salamence looks like. I fear for the Shuckle. See, here's the thing. They always say don't fuckle with Shuckle, right? I am, by virtue of drawing him from memory, about to fuckle with Shuckle. But, Morgie, again, if you can hear me, we are drawing Shucky for you. I know you said to shout for you, but it is also okay if you cannot hear me. This bitch about to look phallic the entire time. Hi, Morgie! This guy is gonna look phallic the entire time. Y'all are just gonna have to bear with me. Like, this shape. And again, don't worry about it. He has tentacles. I think he has 3. He has 3 little arms, maybe? I'm not fucking Shuckle! Toffee, no! Riss, what did you send in DM? Hold on. Hold on 1 second, because I don't know where this is gonna pop up. Right. Riss. You don't see. Bear with you. Toffee's right here, which means I can bear with her. It's true, bear with me. Had to go just mega saturated for Turtwig, because guess who messed up trying to touch up colors? Oh no! Hi, Charlie! I can't believe you see. So I want to see the key art. Sableye is so cute! And Turtwig, he's very saturated, but he is very baby. Key, can I show these on the screen? Because they are very good, and the world deserves to see them. I see, you do not! That's the whole point of audio only, is that you don't see. What does Shuckle's eyes look like? He like... That's not what his face looks like. But it might be. Key drawings. Yes, okay. Okay. These drawings are so good. The fact that I made the conscious decision to not filter out /reader fanfic, and yet soon I see when I'm cringing at myself. Like, do you want it or not, brain? Pick one. So valid. This. Fuck. We've got Sableye. And we've got Turtwig. They are so baby! I love them so much! He looks Turtwig, he looks so happy. Mine looks so angry. Kitties are so good! And I am proud of you for getting Sableye's colors correct, because I did not do that. Sableye's so fluffy, I know. I made him look more like a what's the word? Shadow creature. Where he's like made of darkness, he doesn't have like a physical form. Don't remember what Shuckle's face looks like. Is his eyes like... Maybe he has like little uwu eyes. And like a smile. I don't know what his face looks like. Or maybe it's like... No, I think the ooh eyes are closer. The blood looks like a Muppet. He does. I love him. Sitting out on Shuckle, perhaps since I need to consume food. Yes, please eat. Going to guess Spriggan Final Fantasy 14. What is that? Should I Google that? Is that gonna give me weird results? Oh, I love that little guy! My Sableye does not look like him, though. He does look like he's made of that sort of material, but he does not look that shape. But I think you were going for material and not shape with that, so... Never mind. I will stop speaking now. Abby, what is that? Me. Final Fantasy XIV is an online MMORPG where it gets thrown out the window. However, they're so cute. They're very cute. They're little babies. Oh, I love this song. It reminds me of Die Hard. Because I made a video in like 2016. I made a video where I just kind of edited clips from Die Hard set to this song as if it was an anime opening. And it's still to this day, one of the coolest things I've ever made. But I'm pretty sure I cannot show it to you because the account it's on the internet would dox me. So you're just gonna have to believe me. Or I'll have to figure out a way to re-download it and get it like without being doxxed. I don't know if I have the original file anymore, unfortunately. That was so long ago. I showed it to Riss, so Riss knows it exists. Huggle the shuggle. Finished Deltarune literally 2 days ago. My brain is not like, hey, you should replay Deltarune. Wouldn't that be fun? Is Deltarune finished, or is that the one that only has like a couple chapters out and is still being released? Because they should simply release more chapters, is what I think. If that's true. I also know it exists true. I forget, did I show in VC that one time? I don't remember. It was like a year, 2 years ago. So long ago. I do think, like, it was 2021 when we watched Die Hard in VC. Because I was just like, this is required viewing for the Captain Abbey Games community. And it is. Because I kind of just reference Die Hard all the time. I'm procrastinating by hyperfixating on the shape of this man's tentacles because I don't remember what his face looks like. I think think I can't play with the lines any longer. I have to fucking give this man his face. I think I'm gonna go with Ooh Ooh Eyes. The Die Hard AMV? Yes, I'm talking about the Die Hard AMV. I think I showed it to people in VC, but I don't remember. I think they're waiting to release more until Chapter 4 is done. That's fair. Feels like a 50-50 shot with me. I usually get a little brain rot time after finishing at least. My brain has the opposite problem sometimes. Me, I sure love this thing. Beats game. My brain, not anymore. Me, wait, I like this thing. My brain, no, you like 3 other things way more all of a sudden. You won't think about this for months. I hate when that happens. It happens to me sometimes. Love Freminette so much. I want to play the Chapter 2 secret boss of Deltarune again. That might be my problem. That's fair. Once you play Undertale off stream, maybe we couch game Deltarune, because I started to play it and then forgot about it because I wanted to just be out in full, which means there's not a huge rush. Okay. Yeah, I would want to play that when it's out in full, I think, as well. I'm gonna say he has a cute little smile, and that he has ooh eyes. I love Shackle. Little Shacky. It's from an A. Fuck the French and their words and their letters that don't get said. Fuck the French. I swear to God. Love the cure, same. Just a single item because Noelle ate it when she left the party. What the heck? To be fair to Toby Fox, he released chapters 1 and 2 completely free. That's very true. I just feel like I don't want to start playing it and then have it not be woo. That's the white. Because I don't want to play it and then like want to know how it ends. Like kind of how I'm feeling with Chainsaw Man right now is that I watched that whole anime and then I don't feel like I know what's going on in it still, and I still haven't had time to sit down and read the manga. Because theoretically, I thought about reading it during my 2.5-hour car drive yesterday, but I can't really read in the car without feeling ill. I wish I was better at doing clean lines, but I'm just very much a sketchy kind of artist. I think he is done with the liner. Now I'm going to color him in. He's yellow. Brain rot isn't during Undertale. Brain rot isn't during Undertale is one of those things that permanently altered my brain chemistry. That's fair. I also struggle with reading in vehicles. It's hard. There's something like I can read a video game is the thing. Like I can play a visual novel in the car just fine, but something about like a physical book makes me nauseous. I don't know why. Okay, apparently I forgot. I don't think this is the right color. I think he's lighter. That maybe. Yeah, I just want it to be done early. Chapter 4 to be out. Maybe you could read something after stream. I could. Shucky. Shuckle, you are a baby. Wait, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna outline the entire thing, fill it in, and do the stuff I normally do, which is alpha lock. That makes everything slightly easier. Kind of easier for me to be willing to wait because I'm way too fan content driven for my own good. That's fair. I've been listening to new music all the time. It's called Driving in the Car with Me. It's true. I don't know like 90% of Rissa's music. Unless Persona music comes on and then I'm like, Persona! Like this, for example. Persona! Ooh, enjoy dessert, toffee. Okay. Okay. I just realized that Shuckle is like McDonald's colored. Because he's got the yellow and then his shell is red. So he's McDonald's the color. They should do Pokemon at McDonald's again, but it's just Shuckle. Look at this little gentleman. He's so cute. Did I alpha? I did. Oh, I must not have filled in those pixels. Whoops. I can fix that in a bit. This is rough because I'm gonna be coloring over these little notches here. White. Kind of laying down color at this point. Serving you right. Say your prayers now. On alpha lock here for a second so I can get these pixels because they're annoying me. Go back to alpha lock so I don't fuck up too bad. Purse owner. He's cute. I meant the rat boy. You can't even see me right now. Riss, you can't even see me right now. What do you mean? You're in the audio-only podcast mode. You don't know what I look like. That's not true. I mean, you don't know what I look like at this moment. I could look like anything. I could have turned my camera off an hour ago and you wouldn't know. Minnie, too nice to me. Oh, you didn't go to In-N-Out because it was crowded. That, unfortunately, doesn't surprise me. In-N-Out's, like, wildly popular for some reason. I've never had it. So I do not know if it is worth the hype or not. Riz told me he thinks it's mid, but I was not there. So no. Babe, did you say it was a mid or it was just okay? I feel like those are two different meanings sometimes. Fuck. Color over it again. Hot take. Can you tell Riz that he's gay? Yeah, Riz, you're gay. In-N-Out's not worth the wait. That's what I've heard. True. How do you type in chat and audio only? Mid is a good word for it. Had someone get mad at me because I called it mid. Oh, I remember that. I remember that happening. Still cannot believe. Well, I can because I know who it was, but like, odd. It's like people are allowed to just not like something. It's fine. Does he have spots? Does he have like little like circles on his body? Maybe he has like spots as well. I feel like he does, because that looks more correct to me. Also, I think he has a fourth leg. But you wouldn't see it from this angle anyway. So we're gonna pretend that I drew it and it's just behind his head because of the camera angle. Kind of wanted to try it, but after Jack in the Box yesterday, I probably would have been let down. That's fair. Not bad, but it's not the best ever the way people think it is. Yeah, exactly. Abby, you're always cute, so Riz doesn't have to see you to know. Dang it, you're too nice to me! I think at the time I said just okay, and that's what set them off. I think that's right. I think that's what you told me. I'll take Jack in the Box over In-N-Out. I've never had either. Apparently they had pineapple high C. Deadass don't think they had that in Georgia. Jack, I mean. I didn't know they made pineapple high C. Does he have spots? Says Abert, fully aware that we cannot answer. Ratman's handsome Minnie! Too nice to me. Alright. What does Shuckle look like? Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. We have anonymous follows on, so nobody gets called out of lurk, but I appreciate you, and I'm happy you're here. Feel free to say hi if you want, or keep lurking if you want. Pineapple High C exists. I did not know that. I thought there was... Okay, I thought there was only one flavor of High C. Because I've only ever seen the High C that's, like, at McDonald's. And there's always only one, so I thought High C was just, like, a one-flavored scenario. I don't know what I thought. Miss Mango Fanta? Where was the Mango Fanta again? Was that covered in blood with brownies on a spear? Hi, Toffee, welcome back. Up, the brownies are tasty. Hi, Cosmic Cat Daddy, welcome on in. Finally found you on stream instead of just TikTok. Hell yeah, welcome on in. Very happy to have you here. I miss High C. It's in the Coke Freestyle machine. I fucking love Coke Freestyle machines. Because then I can get vanilla Coke. My fucking beloved vanilla Coke. What does Shuckle look like? I'm afraid. You can buy pineapple and orange mix High C in stores. Ooh. I think orange is the flavor that McDonald's has. I was so close, but his eyes are just little ovals. And he has empty holes as well as spots. But I was pretty fucking close! I was so close! I thought I was gonna be wrong. I thought I was gonna be way more wrong than that. The video file's corrupted! No, I'm so sorry. Mango Fanta was in Germany, okay. I couldn't remember. I didn't fuckle Shuckle. Yours looks happier, therefore it is better. I know, like, regular Shuckle looks sad. Doing amazing. Literally just the Salamence was the off one. Yeah, the Salamence? The Salamence is just, like, honestly, it's funny. Oh, I made him so much larger than I made anything else. I think that's why I had better control over my lines, is because I was more zoomed out. That might be something that I think of for future art. He's so big. He's the biggest man alive. He's bigger than Salamence. But this is my abomination of a Salamence that I drew earlier today. This was the first thing I drew today. Cuter, but Shuckle was already cute. Shuckle's just a little baby. I love him. This Pokemon has the highest defense and special defense of any Pokemon ever. True. Can send picture later. Ooh, I want to see a picture. Such a pain in the ass and competitive, I bet. Daddy Shuckle. It's true. Who would win in a fight? Salamence or Shuckle? Well, I think this specific Shuckle versus this specific Salamence, Shuckle's taking that. Shuckle's taking that absolutely. I don't know about regular Pokemon, though, because I'm not, like, a Pokemon, like, battle mechanics expert. I love Pokemon, but I will admit, I am not the best at, like, battling. I'm gonna keep him the size that he is, because I think it's funny that he's so big. But I am going to, like, move him up slightly. And then I'm also gonna move his name as well up here, so I just have more room for things. I do think keeping him comically large is funny, though. Because I didn't mean to make him that big, I just didn't zoom in as far as I had for the other ones. Salamence looks like he says, "Hi, everybody." He looks like... People were saying while I was drawing him that he looked like Charizard, he looked like Charmeleon, he looked like a Digimon. Like, he looked like Dano when I first drew his head shape. He looks like a My Little Pony. Anything but actual Salamence. And I agonized over his wings the entire time, only to find out that Salamence's wings are like little, like, flat-ass disc-looking things. So I didn't need to think about perspective that hard. But I did. Fat ups to Big Shuck, the streets love you. Depends on the stats, what my bet is Shuckle. Shuckle, good boy. Salamence looks like he came for Dragon Tales! Oh my god, wait. So, like, last year or so, I did a Pokemon from Memory stream where I drew Goodra, and it looked like Dragon Tales.
It's Riku.
They put bugs in him. What? I need to find that. I need to find. Do I have that? Hold on.
Hi there, I'm Nico Yazawa.
Ooh,
Don't forget Nico because I'm Nico needs you.
my computer just lagged for a second. Like, I'm trying to find the save also. But I haven't saved the entire time we've been live. I need to see if I have that Pokemon memory from like a year ago. I don't think that I do though. Must be on my laptop. On my laptop. Heck. Yeah, because I don't have it in my pictures. Dang it, I'll have to find it on my phone or on my laptop and send it in on like Discord or something. But like I drew a Goodra that looked like a Dragon Tails. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, I was gonna do the next Pokemon, which is another one requested by Morgie, I believe. Skiddo. I think I know what Skiddo looks like less. Also, I will not make him as big as I made Shuckle. The photos are sorted. They are not. You just find them with geotags. I can't do that because all of my Pokemon from memory would be geotagged to my old house, where every picture of Pepper is geotagged to, basically. Every picture of Pepper from the years 2021 to 2023 is also geotagged there. I'll never find it. You said Dragon Tales, but I'm thinking of DuckTales. Oh my god, I never actually watched DuckTales. I feel like I missed out. Okay, Skiddo time. I know he's like goat, right? He's got like little horns. Does his horns like have like, yeah, it's like that sort of shape, and then like he's got like a little nose and big eyes. I don't know what Skiddo looks like. I think his like head is different color than his face. I know he's got like a body. I know he's got like a body. That's so helpful. He has like a fluffy tail. He's like making him look like a dog. Oops. This one's gonna be hard because Skiddo I think is Gen 6, and Gen 6 is where I kind of start. No, actually, okay. Gen 5 is where I start to know a lot less about what a Pokemon looks like. I'm in that, but also in my computer. Would totally attend a watch party for the Alvin Chipmunks cartoon. I've actually never seen the cartoon. Life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg. I know the song, I just don't know the show. I know he has hooves. But do I know what a hooved animal is supposed to look like? No. Maybe his... I somehow made his horns look like antenna. I'm gonna erase his whole head, actually. Don't love what I've drawn on the studio today. Goodbye. So no head? I could have been Turbo, that's all I know. I don't know what that means. DuckTales reboot is better than the original? I haven't seen either. I think it would be interesting to watch both and then see what my opinion is as someone who didn't grow up with it. I watched all the reboot except for the finale because someone I watched was streaming at the time and just forgot to finish it. Oh, I feel that. ADHD, I never remember to finish anything. Funnier, has emotional storytelling, the voice acting is top notch. David Tennant as Scrooge McDuck already makes it a 10 out of 10. I didn't know he was Scrooge McDuck. My god. Can someone in chat name a random food, please? Tiramisu. I'm thinking of that because I wish I could have gotten it at the restaurant we took my mom to for her birthday, but they didn't have a gluten-free version. Not banana! Hot cakes. Remember there were 3 animated Alvin and the Chipmunks movies from the early 2000s that were made by Universal? Not theatrical, but direct-to-DVD. Wait, there were other early 2000s Chipmunks movies that weren't, like, the Chipmunks movies? The amount of dope Donald moments in the reboot is amazing. Maybe I should watch this. I don't know how goats look. Like, I don't know how their heads look. This is hard. I don't know what Skiddo's head looks like. I know what his body looks like, but I don't know what his head looks like. David Cross is the bad guy, right? Yeah, that's the one. Those are the ones I know. David Cross is Uncle Ian. And what's his name is Dave. What is his name? Jason Lee. And then the Chipmunks are, of course, voiced by the brilliant voices of, I forget the guy's name who does Alvin, but Simon and Theodore are, Simon is Matthew Gray Gubler, and Theodore is Jesse McCartney. And Jesse McCartney doesn't even get to sing in Alvin and the Chipmunks. They don't let them sing. None of the speaking voice actors sing for the Chipmunks. I've also realized I've made a mistake drawing this man completely at an angle, so I'm gonna fix that. Maybe that'll help me. I'm still erasing his entire head one more time. Wait, that's the brush. I'm erasing his entire head again, because I just don't know what Skiddo's head looks like. I feel like it's oval shaped, though. Like, maybe it's like, kind of like this, maybe? I just don't, like, I know he's like a little goat. Does he have ears? Wait, maybe he has little ears and little horns like this. He looks like a deer now. Fuck. I don't know what he looks like. I've seen this Pokemon before, but I don't remember what his head looks like.
Alvin, it's Theodore!
They put bugs in him. What? It's so funny they put bugs in Theodore. Babe? Babe, Jesse McCartney's Roxas, not Riku. The only tiramisu I want is Mizu. Child number 3 shall be tiramisu. Okay. You had tiramisu recently? I wish I could have it, but it has like little cookies in it. 1983 Alvin and the Chipmunks cartoons on Disney Plus are also a VPN near you. It's probably gonna be on a VPN near me, because I don't really want to give any sort of money to Disney right now, but I want to say for the record, I couldn't get the score I needed for this combat challenge with the actual thing it was meant for, Electro, so I decided to brute force it with my Wanderer team. I needed 6,000 points, I scored 12,856. Oh my god, Echo, that's amazing. Goats would be scaled like that on a cliff. True, it reminds me of that one Tumblr post where it was like the goats and they were like, they craved that mineral. And they were like 90 degrees on a cliff. Only ever seen goats at an angle? Fair. autism creature. Miku, it's bugs. They put Ricky in him. Is this Bambi's mom after the hunter? Yes, obviously. He literally just looked like Bambi now. I don't know what Skiddo looks like. I'm so sorry, Morgie. I forgot what this little creature looks like. I'm so like I didn't think Skiddo would give me this much of a problem. Salamence makes more sense to give me this much of a problem. Mineral, that me? Did my corrections make it through? What corrections? They must not have, because I didn't see anything. I was wrong. It was Roxas who was Theodore. Riku was voiced by David Gallagher. I told you! I said, babe, Theodore's Roxas, not Riku. But you probably lost signal during that part. So glad you keep changing the head, because that first one got me cackling so hard. Just draw Shuckle again and pass it off. Oh my god, what if I did? Like, oh, this one's Shuckle too. Thank you for hearing my correction. Miku voice Gengar? Yes. This kind of looks like if Deerling was Skiddo. If like they fused in Infinite Fusion, they would make whatever the fuck this is. Oh my god. I haven't seen the Goofy movie in like 100 million years. To each other's heart, find we're never too far apart, and maybe love is the reason why, for the first time ever, we're seeing it eye to eye. No, I don't think it has that nose. Yes. Maybe it does. Reindeer looking ass. Now it looks like Rudolph. My god. I think his eye's different. I think his eyes are different. His eyes are like fine, we're never too far apart, and maybe love reason why. Maybe not. Maybe not. I did not hear you look at my texts. Oh no. Oh, you sent me a text. Okay, it's important to note that Roxas is voiced by Jesse McCartney, not Riku. Skull emoji that I got 3 minutes ago. Lost signal completely. It's like the universe took it as a challenge because I was like, don't say you're dying and then lose signal forever. And then the universe was like, oh, I'll do something worse. I'll have him say something wrong about Kingdom Hearts and then leave and lose signal. The internet, signal, phone signal, universe all collabed to say bet. I don't like the new eye that I just drew, but I don't know what his eye looks like. I think I'm gonna go back to what it was. The one that made him look more like Rudolph. I feel like his like face is white and his head is brown. But I don't know how that's like divided. And now I feel like his eye needs to be somewhere else. But fuck. I don't want to like lose where I put this eye. Or like I'd like the eye that I drew. Oh, okay. The pen doesn't like to resize things. Hmm. This looks like if Deerling was Skiddo. Like, fully looks like if Deerling was Skiddo. Going out tonight. Believe I'm still bejeweled when I walk in the room. I can still make the whole place shimmer. The band, they asked, do you have a man? I can still say I don't remember. Familiarity breeds contempt. Don't put me in the basement when I want the penthouse of your heart. Diamonds in my eyes. Polish up real nice. Nice. They'll say I don't remember. This truly is the cost of Rika. Just draw Ditto and say you can turn into Skiddo. Cosmic, you are a genius. I would legally say Christmas is here since Thanksgiving is over. Fighting for my fucking life on these Costa Rican roads. Maybe love is the reason why. I really want to watch the Goofy movie, but I can't right now. I'm drawing Pokemon badly. Shit, there was an ad and I didn't even notice the countdown. I'm so sorry. Actually worse, me being wrong about Kingdom Hearts is worse than scaring you about my death. Can we name him Skidoofus? Yes. Skidoofus. I don't know, Riz, I don't remember that from 16, unfortunately. Remembered I gotta charge my Switch because more strikers in the flight home. Oh yes, please, please, you need to be able to play Viddy game. Thank you for the ad command, Charlie. I didn't even notice the countdown. I was so focused on this little man. Didn't play much because family time, yada yada yada, but I leave tomorrow to head back to Georgia. And that means family time over and time to be a hermit that goes to work and gym until Crimbus and New Year's. Need to move the legs over again. Yeah, that looks better. And then I think also something with these legs as well. Like my problem is I like what I drew, but it's in the wrong spot because I was drawing at a weird angle. Yeah. Down and over a little bit. And then fix it with my pen. I'm holding my pen upside down. Don't worry about it. I've drawn the little man. Yours is gonna be so much better than mine, Key. Fully. I don't remember what this guy's head looks like. It's a problem. And like part of me definitely drew Deerling instead. That was part of the problem. I didn't give him a chest, he just didn't have one. That looks slightly better, but also looks like Deerling. And then that. And actually give him an ass. think the ad should be over now, which is nice. I think that's as good as he's gonna get. I accidentally made a fusion between Deerling and Skiddo. His entire body's not green, but a large portion of him is, so I'm just gonna fill in green and then color over the other stuff. I love this part of the song with like the brass. I think this was the TikTok trend when this song was trending on TikTok. But it's just, I really like the sound of it. Makes my ears happy. Don't forget about his. Oh, wait. I missed so much chat again. I keep doing this. Haven't been able to play Tactica because I've been sightseeing. Sid's full name is Sidophilus. Nah, his name's just Sid. I don't know who Sidophilus is. Don't forget it was not a Midophilus. Losing signal again, no. Versus me, handshake. Not playing Persona for sightseeing, hang out with family and friends. I'm serious though, I'm about to become very normal about Strikers for the next 2 weeks. Plus Mario RPG, since I hear that game is roughly 10 to 12 hours. As someone who doesn't know Strikers, I still think that it's very awesome that you're enjoying it. Even though I personally, am one of the few people who can't hear about it. But I'm sure lots of people, I know Pause is excited that you're playing it, Riss is. Oh, I forgot to alpha lock. Whoops. That was scary for a second. But yeah, no, I can't wait to play Strikers too. Oh, my brain, P5R was insane. Handshake. Sophia's baby. I do know Sophia exists. Love the observatory, especially at night. Best place to see the whole city at once. I don't know what Griffith Observatory is. I've never been to that area, though. I've actually just technically never been to California. I say technically because my parents took me on a trip to, I think San Francisco. They went on a trip to San Francisco when I was, 6 months old, and I was obviously with them at the time, but fuck if I remember, you know? I don't remember shit. Wait, no, I think the rest of him is, a dark grayish brown, I want to say. Probably spend longer on that game, Mario RPG. I don't know how long Mario RPG is. I don't even know how long the original was, because I never got to play it as a kid. Oh, I love this song. Love live, my live loved. That sentence made sense. Gotta make an LA trip again by myself. If I go to LA, I'll probably get stressed out by, the sheer amount of people, right? But I want to see the Die Hard building. Because I'm pretty sure it still exists. It was just Fox's building, if I'm not mistaken. I think his body's brown, and then his hooves are white? Perhaps? Captain Abbycon in LA. If I get to see the Die Hard building! I hope it's still there. It's iconic. Is it shorter on Switch? I don't know. I don't know how long any of the game is. Either version. Mario RPG is about 10 hours. Live, laugh, love live. It's true. Fox Plaza is indeed still there. Thank Christ. If they ever tear that building down, I am going to cry. Because it's Die Hard. Die Hard is everything. I'm very normal about that film. Okay. Learn him's little feats. Something feels off still about his face. Like, I feel like his face is white. Maybe his eyes aren't white? Maybe his eyes are green too. No, that looks worse. I'm gonna keep his eyes white. So think of how funny it was Abby knew I was in Odaiba because of Love Live. You literally were like, oh my god, look at all these. Like, I forget. I don't remember if you said where you were going exactly. Like, I think all you said was, I'm gonna see the big Gundam or whatever. And I don't know anything about Gundam, so I didn't know the Gundam was in Odaiba. And I was like, okay. That's cool. And then you got there and you were like, look, I found Love Live. And you sent me a picture of standees of very specific Love Live group that is from Odaiba in their anime. And I was just like, oh, Odaiba. And you were like, goddamn. It was funny. And then you showed me that one bridge that's in Odaiba. And I was like, it's from the anime. And you were like, no, it's from real life. And I was just like, whatever. Sorry, I'm actually doing shading on this one because, like, he's got little leaves. And it doesn't look like he has little leaves. And I'm still, like, self-conscious. Because this just looks like Deerling. So we can have AbbieCon in LA! Just another... Oh my god, I haven't listened to LA Devotee in so long. You know what else song I haven't listened to in so long? This fucking thing, which I put on my playlist as a joke. Because it's from fucking 11th Hour. Forgot about this thing. This is just the menu theme from 11th Hour. Because he's like, I can't take a bath without seeing Mr. Death. And I'm like, that's a little bit of an overshare, my guy. I'll smudge these and it'll look better. I can't do the disco. Looks slightly better. There was a while, like, after I finished 11th Hour, that I would get this fucking song stuck in my head, too. It's like, it's not even that good of a song. It is quite literally a weird song from a weird video game. That I do love the weird video game, however. I say weird in, like, a slash affectionate way. Okay, I think that's about as good as Skiddo's gonna get. Unfortunately, I think he's very wrong. He's very wrong, and I don't know how to fix him, so we're gonna see what real Skiddo looks like. Don't forget the first time I found out that Love Live and Gundam was made by the same animation studio. I learned that, like, 2 days ago. I didn't know that until, like, fucking 2 days ago. Baru has been watching through Love Live and, like, DMing me about it, and also posting in Toffee Court about it. And they were like, oh my god, Abby, did you fucking know that Gundam and Love Live are the same animators? And I was like, no, I fucking didn't. What do you mean? Because Baru's really into Gundam, so they, like, figured that shit out immediately. Like, they recognized the, like, name of the company and stuff. For a second, for, like, a brief second, I was like, did the random sound alert just pick applause twice? But at least one of those was on purpose. I am so scared as to what this is gonna be. He has orange in him. And his eyes are a different shape. It's just like whenever you find penis music. Okay, literally, Riz, every fucking time you say that, I still don't know what the fuck you mean. What is penis music? I've never understood it. You know, it might not be 100% accurate, but it is 100% cute. I fully combined him with Deerling. There's more brown on the body. Oh, I thought that he didn't have any orange on him. I didn't know his hooves were orange. I gave him not enough green on his chest. And his head, wrong. Also, Cowboy Bebop. I need to watch Cowboy Bebop. I need to. I really want to. I cannot fucking believe Skiddo looks like this. I made the entire body a bush. I want to see. It's a little baby. You remembered what his head looks like, at least. I did not remember what his head looked like. I didn't. I fully didn't know what that man's head looked like. It's all Leaf. Closer than mine, for sure. I fully just made Deerling Skiddo fusion. Alright. Merge. Merge layers. Move Skiddo over slightly. So that there's more room for other things. Alright. Shuckle being that big is still so funny to me. Next on the queue is Leafeon for Terra. I'm probably gonna butcher Leafeon, to be quite honest. Or maybe I won't. Maybe I'll be really good at Leafeon. Maybe I'll draw the best Leafeon in the whole world. Y'all will never know. I vaguely know what Leafeon looks like. Is penis music like butt rock? Penis music is penis music? I don't know what to say. I don't understand. Hi, welcome back, Katie. I made him Deerling on accident, almost. More dissonant? What is butt rock, though? What is fart rock? Turtwig looks like he's on the Zaza. Yeah, he's certainly got a facial expression that I gave him. I still think Sableye is my favorite that I've done today, and Shuckle. Like, Shuckle was very close, and I'm proud of myself for getting that close. Sableye, I just think he's a funky little guy. I love him. At least it wasn't with the first head. Yeah, no, the first head was so wrong, I couldn't even leave it. I could never get evolution body types. Good, but time to try again. You got this. You're probably gonna be closer than mine. Okay, we got Leafeon. Isn't butt rock like Nickelback? I really don't know what that means. Butt rock's not an actual thing, I don't think. Turtwig is zooted, he is. Old man Turt is your fave. He's so silly. Butt rock is like Nickelback or the 3D Sonic soundtracks. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. I don't know how its legs are working there. I don't remember what its tail looks like. I don't think it has that many fronds. Hmm. Remember how animal legs work? Metal get anything, let's go. Yeah, I love this song a lot. This was like my hype up music. This is like something. So like 4 years ago when I was on study abroad, I almost said 3 years ago, but 4 years ago when I was on study abroad, I was in a production of Macbeth because it was a Shakespeare intensive. But I was in a production of Macbeth and I played one of the witches, and we all had to like we kind of did this exercise where the director wanted us to pick like hype up music to help us get into like the mood of our character, and this was mine. I was like, it's like dark magic sort of vibes, so I was just like, gimme. And so I listened to this before every rehearsal and every like, well, I think we gave one like dress rehearsal that had people watching, but then we like our performance. But I listened to this to hype myself up for playing a witch in Macbeth. I'm still like salty about this because we also had this other character exercise for that where the director wanted us all to pick like an animal that kind of represented our character, and he was very specific when he said like be like kind of creative, think outside of the box, like don't just pick like the first obvious thing that comes into your head, especially you three witches, don't just go for the first obvious witch related animal. And I was just like, okay. So I thought about it, and I didn't even think that hard. I didn't think for that long. I picked an octopus because octopuses are kind of freaky, they move really weird, and they can shapeshift, and like I don't know, they're mischievous. And so that's what I said. The other two girls went before me, and the first one said a cat and the other one said a bat. And then, like, you know, he had just told us to be creative and think outside of the box, and these two girls had said, like, a cat and a bat or whatever. And he didn't, like, say anything about that, like, not actually being what he'd asked us to do. And then we got to me, and I said, octopus, and everyone looked at me like I had an extra head. And I was just like, and then I explained my reasoning, and, like, people thought I was being pretentious, I guess, but it's like, I literally did what he asked. I don't know. Sometimes I think I'm too autistic for theater. Sometimes. It's like I literally did the assignment and I got like laughed at, essentially. It's very stupid. I think that is slightly more anatomically correct that I just drew. I don't know. Taro, welcome back. It is Leafy on time. So bad I'm playing Razor and Genshin. PCG and I killed one of his characters and he went, my card is gone. I'm literally gonna cry. Oh no. Octopi escape artists, they are, and they're really cool. You think that's a good answer? Okay, so at least I'm not like incredibly crazy. I thought I was crazy for like the rest of that whole ass day because I was just like, oh, maybe I was like just being pretentious or whatever. I don't know. Like, obviously, like some people weren't judging me for it, but it felt like a lot of people were just staring at me, and I was just like, first of all, I don't know what you expected anyway, because literally the two other witches went before me, and if I had been planning to say cat or bat, I couldn't say it at that point. Anyway, but I actually put fucking thought into it. And I got like, whoop, that's the wrong button. It's like even the director looked at me weird. Like even the director was like not happy with my answer, and I'm like, I literally did what you asked, bro. He was chill like for most of the rest of the rehearsal process though. Like there was just that one day where I was just like, really, bro? You literally asked me to think outside the box, so I gave you an outside the box answer, and then you looked at me funny. What did you want in actuality? Razor, my baby. I like Razor. I have him in Genshin, I'm pretty sure. Remember what leaves look like. I know that the ears are the leaves, but I genuinely do not remember what leaves look like right now. Fuck. So I didn't want to delete whatever that line was. Just really thinking back to that octopus story again, I was like, I really should have known I was autistic at that point. Because it was just that very much feeling of like, I missed some sort of unspoken memo. I still really don't know what I was supposed to have done in that scenario. It's just like, was I supposed to not have a unique thought? I still don't know. I thought this song existed. I think I said that the last time it came up, but I always, like, forget that this song exists. Mrs. Barbara, she's wed. Octopus familiar sounds wicked. People are dumb. It does. Been lurking? I hope it's been a good lurk, Tuffy. Thinking inside the box, opposite of Taco Bell. That's why Taco Bell will win the franchise wars. Speaking of which, I rode by a Taco Bell canteen. Okay, so what? What does it mean when a Taco Bell is a Taco Bell cantina? Because I do not know what that is. I'm pretty sure Riss and I walked past one in Chicago, and I didn't know what it was at that point. Was that when I was with Riss? Was that when I was with you, or was that when I was with my parents the other day? Like, were you not there? I feel like you were there, but I could be wrong. I need to move the tail. One of those in Chicago, but I've never been. That was us. Okay, that was us going to Yukaku. Okay, I remember now. I was like, I've been to Chicago too many times in the past 2 weeks that they're starting to blur together. Forgot they exist. Excuse there's not a Taco Bell cantina near me back home. I just don't know what the fuck a Taco Bell cantina is. It's way easier to do the lasso tool with a pen. Way easier. Yeah. That's perfect. That is perfect. Look at that. Look at that angle. Need to clean it up a tiny bit. Fuck. I genuinely do not remember what leaves look like. Looks like the tail is supposed to be like a flame or something, but I can't. I just genuinely do not remember what leaves look like right now. Thinking like less tendrils, perhaps? Yeah. Apparently it's a Taco Bell where you can drink alcohol. Ayo. I think they have Starbucks locations that are like that now too, like the Starbucks roasteries or whatever, which I only know about because I keep getting emails promotionally from Starbucks and they're like, "Try our espresso martini." And I was just like, "Bitch, what the fuck do you mean you have an espresso martini? You're a coffee shop." Pretty sure Starbucks doesn't serve alcohol, but like, what do I know? Right? No, they have like Starbucks roasteries and I think I walked past one in Chicago and they just sell alcohol there. Eye looks bad. Oh, that's like so close to being good, but it's just right lower than where I want it to be. Perfect. Perfect. Look at that. They look like leaves. Hope this helps. There's a Starbucks on every corner in California, dead as the opposite of back home where they're like spaced out on college campuses. That's because I think Starbucks originally started in Seattle. So West Coast has just way more Starbucks than we do. And even then, like even around here, there's a ton of Starbucks. But it's kind of like how I am around Boston. And like I think down the East Coast as well, there's just way more Dunkin' because Dunkin' started in Boston. Thing is, if we're already in Chicago, maybe I'd consider it, but I have too many other really good places to eat in Chicago. Yeah, exactly. There's no reason for us to go to Taco Bell Cantina if we're, for example, we were on our way to Gyukaku. We're not going to stop at Taco Bell Cantina. I'll never remember it exists. Yeah, me either. I think this is as good as I'm gonna get for like the outline. It looks creepy right now with the eyes, but once I color in the eyes, it'll look better. I need to color in its body, and then I'll color its eyes. I think it's like a cream color, right? Like a creamy color, perhaps. Oh, I love this song. I love this song. We have more Dunkin'. Yeah, because Dunkin's an East Coast company. I think that's maybe too dark. No, I think that's just because it's against the white. I don't want to talk anymore. Out on the dance floor. Stop calling. I don't want to talk anymore. Out on the dance floor. Stop telephoning me. This song on Just Dance? Pretty sure it is. I need to get back into Just Dance. I really was into it in middle school. And by that, I mean I played Just Dance 3 religiously. And then I didn't get the next game. Disaster! I don't know if this song's probably too recent for Just Dance 3. Might go be horizontal, so if I miss my babies, that's okay. You're gonna post them somewhere. Yes, I'm gonna tag on Twitter, and I'm gonna post them in the Discord server. So there will be multiple places to see them. Do not worry. I hope you have a nice horizontal time. I love you. Same thing with like In and Out and Raising Cane's, which are pretty much the Cookout and Zaxby's of the West Coast. You Just Dance 2 for Wii. That was my jam. I had Just Dance 3 for the Xbox 360. I'm pretty sure I still have it and the Kinect too. I'm hoping that when I move out of here, I can just kind of yoink the Kinect and the Just Dance so that we can play it together, Russ. Because I doubt Aaron's gonna want to take it, so. Raising Cane's, for some reason, I thought was a Midwest thing. But maybe it's West Coast and I just didn't know. But yeah, have good horizontal time and rest, Ego. I love you. Shit. Where's the leak, ma'am? It's right there. And there. Looks haunted without the line art. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We have anonymous follows on, so nobody gets called out of lurk, but I appreciate you, and I'm happy you're here. Feel free to chat if you want, or just stay lurking, all up to you. And very valid either way. Missed a spot with the brush. Right around here, I think. Alright, now that I got the flats down, I can alpha lock it and do... I know the feet are like brown. Pretty sure he has brown feet. Persona music. Hi, Ely's Place. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Nice to meet you. Just looking for art streams? Valid. Art streams are always so cozy. Both to watch and to do. Just voibin'. I'm currently drawing Pokemon from memory, which means I'm not looking at a reference, and I'm just trying to remember, based on my own brain cell, what Leafeon looks like. And I think I know Leafeon better. I think his eyes are brown too. I know Leafeon better than I know some of the other things I've drawn today, like Salamence. We don't talk about my Salamence. It's bad. Zoom in. Hubris. It's 6 p.m., but I think my brain's starting to adjust to EST again and revert to 9 p.m. to prepare myself. That's probably a good idea, too, because you said you're leaving, what, tomorrow? Good to get yourself mentally reoriented. Also, just realizing there's 9. You're also an artist? Nice! What kind of stuff do you draw? Back in San Jose, so close to home? Hell yeah. Glad you are safely close to home. Oh yeah. That's what Leafeon's eyes look like, for sure. It looks naked without the green, though. Oh, it's like a yellowy green, right? More yellowy than that. So, maybe I'm thinking of the shiny. Ooh, a 3D artist. That's sick. I don't do much 3D. That feels like the wrong color. That feels wrong. I'm gonna go a little bit less saturated, maybe? Less saturated. You'd like to do it professionally? That would be cool. It's like barely any different. It's better though. It's closer, I think. Yeah, 3D art's really, at least to my like lack of experience, it seems very difficult to do, but it's very cool. Like I love watching people in Blender just make stuff. It's so cool. Finish my Leafeon now to take a pic again. Oh hell yeah! I can't wait to see your Leafeon. I don't. I obviously need to figure out how to do some sort of detailing on the leaf tail. Just don't remember what the leaf tail sort of looks like. I don't know if the inside of the ears is a different color, maybe? This? Use 3ds Max? I don't know that one. I know of Blender, mostly because it's free. And then Maya is one that I've heard of before. I took a class in college. It was like a summer class learning how to do like motion graphics, and it was supposed to also teach us 3D modeling in Maya. The second half of the class was supposed to be learning Maya, and then we spent so long on the After Effects first half of the class to do the motion graphics that we barely got through the Maya curriculum at all. So the whole ass class felt like a waste of money to me because I already knew how to use After Effects. And I was really just there for the Maya, and then I didn't learn any of it. Because this one girl in the class, she, on the first day, like, I would have been less irritated at her if she hadn't spent the entire first day of class bragging about how much experience she had with Adobe products and how, like, good at Adobe she was and how good at, like, video editing she was. She was very full of herself on the first day, and then during the lecture, raised her hand after the professor had been going on for a few minutes and went, "Mr. Professor," I don't remember his name, but, "Sir, what's a layer? What does layer mean?" And I was just like, "But you're an expert on Adobe software. I'm fairly certain that every Adobe software uses layers, Miss Girl. How many layers to the onion? How many ribs to the glowworm?" God, not the glowworm. Okay, opinions on my recent 3D Wonder? Yes. Do you have like a link to like a tweet or something with a picture? Because I can give you a permit. I'll give you a little permit, and then I'll give you 60 seconds where Nightbot won't bonk you for posting a link. I would love to see some of your work. That's from Blue's stream? Oh, the layers risk quote? That's a Blue quote, yeah. Something's off about Leafeon still. I feel like I'm missing something. But I think I'm just... Ooh. Try like, maybe like a little gradient on the tail and the leaves. Ooh, I kind of like that. Except for not... Oh yeah, we do have a Discord server if you want to join. Where's the smudge tool? Smudge tool. This. Make it more of a gradient. The smudge tool is my best friend sometimes. I didn't even look up how did we choose the same pose. Did we? Oh my god. Why do I feel like it needs eyebrows? Yeah, the art channel is probably the best place. I'm gonna give it eyebrows because I feel like it needs eyebrows. Something. Well, maybe not that thick of eyebrows. What am I doing? Like little. That looks slightly less cursed with the eyebrows. I want to art, but I don't want to effort. That is so fair. Alright, let's see what Leafeon looks like for real, for real. Fuck. I forgot its little head squiggle! Dang it! I knew it was missing something on its head, but I gave it eyebrows. If I were to art, I want to pull out the Deltarune screenshots, and that's even more effort because I have to turn on the Switch. Fair. You did so good. I forgot its little... I knew there was something missing on its head. Dang it. Oh well. I tried. I got close. And I should have thought to do more of a gradient on the ears. Oh, I kind of want to skip this song. Hold on. I like that song, but I like a very specific version of it. And that version doesn't have a recording, so... I should just take it off the playlist at this point. But, Hey Six the Musical, can you make a tour album, please? Because the tour that I saw in Boston last year, Jane Seymour was, like, so good, and she sang it completely differently than the Broadway woman sang it, and I want the tour version. The legs have leaves, I know, I'm so mad. I knew I was missing something, but I got the gist. Great, Leafeon, thank you, Tara, I hope you like it. Key, did you send yours? Baby. Baby, you were a lot closer than me. You got the shape of the leaves a lot better than I did. I couldn't remember how the leaves were formed. It's so cute, and we really did the same pose. That's so funny. Alright, let me also look. Art channel. Ooh. That's really detailed. It like almost looks like a photograph. Alright. I'm so mad that I forgot its head squiggle. It'll be fine. I will live. Right. Make room for the next one. Is there a shortcut for, is it just L? Okay, it is L for the lasso tool. That'll make my life slightly easier. Gotta make space for the next baby. Right. I still think it's so funny that I accidentally drew Shuckle really big. But this is the total amount of drawings I've done today, by the way. Salamence is an abomination. I went right for, like, the biggest, most, like, I don't know, complicated one with no warm-up. Like, oh fool. Like, I've been so much faster on these other ones because... Dragon Tails! He does have Dragon Tails energy. Okay, I'm gonna go here. There's really no room to draw anything in this corner, unfortunately, because of my Shuckle problem. But... what is next? Let's see, what's on the queue? Next up is Togepi. Baby. Togepi, and then Miss Magius, Togedemaru, and Dedenne? I still don't know. But Togepi is my little baby, and I'm probably gonna do okay on Togepi. I've drawn Togepi enough times. I know what that little egg baby looks like. I hope. I hope I know what he looks like. Whatever, never mind. Hello, 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 hello. Do we have 4 head spikes or 3? I think you have 4. What's his face look like? I don't know his face! Oh no. I do know. At some point, I will know. I'll remember. My memory's failing me, y'all. It's because I've been live for how many hours? Hi, Silly V! Welcome in! So the PCRF stands for the Palestine Children's Relief Fund, which is the charity we're raising money for today. So if you donate, if you do exclamation point donate, it'll bring up the donate link, and that'll take you to our Tiltify campaign for the Palestine Children's Relief Fund. If you donate $5, I will draw a Pokemon of your choosing from memory. You don't have to if you don't want to, though. All completely up to you. Just explaining what the charity is. It looks so good. Thank you, Morgie. Did you see Skiddo? I accidentally turned him into Deerling a little bit. I forgot what his entire head looked like. I fully didn't know what he looked like anymore. It's okay. That's why it's funny. The Shuckle is perf. I know Shuckle way better than I know Skiddo, apparently. I think that's because Shuckle is Gen 2, and I'm very much like a... Gens 1 through 4. Gens 1 through 4 are my jam. And by that I mean, I grew up with those gens the most. So I know them the best. I like the other gens just fine, I'm just not as good at remembering them. Made the line's too thick. Oops. Get that. I was obsessed with Gen 3. I wanted to be a Pokemon player when Gen 3 was like the big, like the current gen. I wanted Pokemon Sapphire so bad, and my parents just would not buy it for me. Like, I would beg for it. My mom would be like, you don't need that game. Video games are for boys. Stuff like that. And just, I never had it. But then I finally was able to get Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. I had Pearl. Because my friend at the time, her mom let her play Pokemon, right? So it was like one of those things where my mom saw that my female friend was allowed to have a Pokemon game and was like, we were on vacation with their family and like she was showing me all her Pokemon and stuff. And I was like, okay, mother, may I buy the Pokemon game, please? And she finally let me spend my own money on Pokemon. Like, honestly, it's low-key sad that I had to like wait until like my mom got peer pressured essentially. I would have been a Gen 3 kid. You have little feet. So, I think that's the right shape, but I made the lines way too thick. Get closer in for the face. Close. I feel like his eyes are a little square, but those look wrong. What is wrong with my eraser? It's like not working. Wait. I haven't had it pressure sensitive this whole time? Oops. My brush is pressure sensitive, but I forgot to make my eraser pressure sensitive, I guess. Been causing me so much problems this entire time, but it was all my own fault. Slightly extra silly because Morgie and I are in a VC right now. That's always so funny. It's like, oh, long time no see. Person I'm in a VC with currently. Okay, with the little eye highlights, it looks better that way. Oh, I'm very picky about songs today. I don't want to listen to. Ooh, this song makes me think of my good friend Ecoelectrical, who I love very much. Because they play this on their starting soon screen sometimes. If not every time. I swear there's been times where it's been Persona music, which is why I say sometimes. But this is usually their starting soon music. That's how I found out about this song. Oh, this is so much better when it's pressure sensitive. Jeez! What was I doing this whole time? I was suffering, is what I was doing. This Togepi looks like he's getting up to something mischievous. Is that a smug face? Yes, I decided. Just finished the Barbie movie, Basil. I cried too. Did you love it though? Togepi does have Bart Simpson hair, Cosmic. You're so right. Abby's mom deserves to be peer pressured. The sexist crap is garbage. I never, like, it was such a huge double standard as a kid because, for context, this is important context. My sister is transgender, so she was raised as a little boy. So she was allowed to have all the video games she wanted. Essentially. My mom was still weird about, like, not wanting us to have too many video games, too. But it was way more of an emphasis for me that, like, girls aren't supposed to be into that sort of thing. So, like, every year for, like, birthdays and Christmas and stuff, like, Erin would always get, like, whatever video game she asked for. And I would get, like, clothes and makeup, even though that wasn't what I was necessarily into. Like, I wanted games, too. And it never, like, never made me particularly happy because it felt like my mom was buying my sister stuff that, like, she actually liked and was buying me stuff that she wanted me to like, not necessarily that I liked. Very much she was trying to, like, suggest to me that I should be a different person. And I felt that way my entire childhood and still do. I didn't even really get into makeup until I was in my 20s because one, gender dysphoria, to societal expectation, just I felt like I was being forced to like a certain thing. I actually enjoy makeup, but, like, I had to, like, learn that for myself as opposed to, like, getting into makeup because society wanted me to, necessarily. It was like a whole ass self journey I had to go down. It's so much easier to clean up lines when your eraser is pressure sensitive. Who would have thought? Need you to react to Costa Rica drink selection. Wait, where did you put it? Did you text me or did you put it in Discord? Togepi did something but won't tell us. Can't wait for the reveal for this one. Abby did good, but there's one thing I think is funny. Oh no. The bones are their money. It was so good, I cried. I was sobbing. Risk can confirm when we saw the Barbie movie. Trans siblings so real. Societal norms can go in the garbage. I agree. Truly do be a gendered society. Oh shit, there's gonna be an ad in 2 minutes. I apologize in advance. They're on a timer to keep pre-rolls off. Parents should never keep giving their kids gifts they wish they would like instead of what they actually like. It's like such a problem. For real. It's Riku. They put bugs in him. What? Did you Oh, I have a Discord DM. Is it did you want me to react to the Coke machine, Bruce? Not quite the same, but shout out to my extended family getting me makeup for Christmas when I was like 13 or 14 or 15 when I expressed zero interest in it whatsoever. They literally just were like, oh, a girl? Girls like makeup. Easy gift. Don't have to think whatsoever. That's like when someone walks into a store and goes like, what do 10-year-old girls like? And it's like, I don't know. I don't know the kid, bro. Yes, we're at Taco Bell. I want Taco Bell. I want Baco. Very jealous of the Baco. Did not mean to erase him's little foot. Whenever I hear stories like that, I feel truly grateful for the parents that I got. And I dropped my pen again. Never pressured me into any activities that I didn't want to do. My parents, like, made me do so many things I had no interest in. Like, they made me play sports. And, like, I was specifically forced to play softball for 2 years in 4th and 5th grade. And, like, at first, I was like, yeah, whatever. Like, the first time I was forced to play softball in 4th grade, I was like, sure, fine, I'll try it. I did not like it, and the girls on the team were not nice to me. But I was forced to finish out that year and do it again the next year, and I didn't want to. Where'd my pen go? Oh, I found it. Obtained. And that, like, I think my mom made me do gymnastics when I was really little, and I never really had the ability to do it. I'm just not, like, I didn't have upper body strength even as, like, a small child, so I never enjoyed gymnastics, and I was, like, forced to stay in that for a bit longer than I probably should have been. Because I couldn't even get past the first level of, like, skill tests or whatever the fuck. My mom just kept making me go, and I was just like, I don't want to do this anymore, and I hated it. And I was also, well, I think I was heavily encouraged to do dance in 2nd and 3rd grade, but I actually enjoyed that, and then we moved, and I wasn't allowed to do dance anymore because my mom didn't want to figure out a new dance studio. Even though I wanted to continue that. So it was just there's just a lot of things where it's like, my mom was like, you need to do this, this, and this activity, regardless of whether you want to do it or not. Anyway. I need to react to this thing that Riss wants me to react to. So it's a Coke machine. The drinks are as follows. Coca-Cola. Sprite. Canada Dry. That is not the best kind of ginger ale. I have opinions. And so, like, an iced tea. Another iced tea. Fanta. Coca-Cola Zero. And Coca-Cola. Where's the Sprite? Where's the Baja Blast? I know that Taco Bell in Costa Rica does not have Baja Blast. However, where's the Baja Blast? There's not even regular Mountain Dew in here. What is this? Where's the normal ass drinks? The Taco Bell having Coke products at all is wild to me, to be honest. Don't they normally have Pepsi? Wait, that just clicked for me. Don't they normally have Pepsi? Working at retail can suck. People will ask those questions. They just don't know their own children. Like, they'll ask those questions about their own children. Not like I make myself easy to shop for, but man, I'm very easy to shop for, and my family still has a hard time, and I don't understand it. One thing when it's like, here's this gift that you didn't ask for, but I thought maybe you would like, versus you are a girl, and you must have girl things, even if you repeatedly do not ask for them. I would literally, like, ask, like, I would say, I don't like makeup. Please don't buy me makeup, and they would still do it. Do some research, damn, ask the person. Like, you can subtly ask someone, like, what sort of things they would like. I've done it. Grew up having to ask my parents wanting to do activities. Didn't bother to ask about sports, but band, hell yeah. Oh yeah, I was forced to do band too. I wanted to do orchestra. Like, it's not like I didn't want to play an instrument. I wanted to be an orchestra because my friends were all choosing to be an orchestra, but my mom was like, no, you have to do band. And there was this whole argument. There's actually way more details to this that I won't get into right now. But, like, I was forced to do band because my parents did band in high school and they wanted me to do the same things as them, and I'm just like, I literally wasn't even saying, I don't want to do music. I was like, can I be an orchestra where literally all of my friends are? I ended up there anyway, through a series of instrument changes that I probably shouldn't have been allowed to do. But I got where I wanted eventually, but, like, I could have just been there from the start. Just slightly mad my parents were like, you have to play a sport to do Quiz Bowl 1 year, and sports are miserable for me, and I feel like I didn't know anything doing Quiz Bowl. I don't think my school had a Quiz Bowl. I don't know. I feel like I've heard other people say that their school had Quiz Bowl, and I'm like, what is that? I went to 2 different high schools. Nobody had Quiz Bowl that I knew about. Didn't force me to do anything, and sometimes I think I'm grateful for that, but I always wonder what my life would have been like if I was in, like, football or something. You might have had more concussions in your life, I know that. Football's awful for that sort of thing. Luckily, whenever my parents put me in sports and activities, I wound up being bad at it or getting an injury, like breaking my arm in dance. Oh no! You should just let you drop it. Fanta, 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 Fanta. I'm so normal about Fanta. I don't drink a lot of Fanta. I mostly drink, like, colas. Yeah, no, like, even if I got, like, injured or hated at something, my parents would make me still do it. I've never heard of a Taco Bell with Coke products. Neither have I. There's Sprite on another machine. See, that makes sense, because Coke and Spray. I was surprised I didn't have any on that machine. That's usually a really basic one. Especially because I live in a different school district than the school I went to, and when I played softball, that was based on what district you live in. I'm gonna add it right now, but I had to finish the thought. So I played softball for like a year. I knew literally no one on the team. That makes it even worse. It's like, they all know each other. They're not gonna want to talk to you. Every year since we were kids, my parents would straight up ask for a list of specific things or suggestions based on our current interests. Yeah, I'm kind of at a point where, like, my mom, she asked me yesterday, she was like, what did you want for Christmas so I can tell grandma? And I'm just like, she got mad at me for saying, I don't know, I don't really have a list, because it's like, I do not know. All I know, like, normally I can put together a list of, like, 5 or so things, I don't know. Sometimes I fill it out with other things I'm, like, mildly interested in, but, like, normally I have a hard time filling out a list, but this year, literally, I don't know what to put on my list other than Super Mario RPG Remake. That's it. That's, like, the only thing that I kind of want. I don't know. I'm kind of in a weird mental state right now where I'm just like, I don't want to be around anymore. That's obviously an exaggeration, but I'm just, like, kind of just, like, I don't know. Buy me something you'd think I'd like at this point. No, I'm very easy to shop for, but deadass, I have a hard time telling them what I want for my birthday and Christmas. I literally just go buy my own damn presents. Easy to shop for, but difficult to ask about. Yeah, that's fair. Parents were happy whenever I was in a club because it meant I was doing something. Yeah, I had to like basically beg to do theater when I really wanted to, but like my mom would just kind of tell me to do things that she wanted me to do, and I was just like, I'm not you. I had no friends, I wasn't enjoying myself playing the sport, therefore what was the point? Yeah, exactly. Hardest part for me is thinking of 10 things. They like long lists, they have more options to choose from, so we wouldn't know exactly what we were getting. Yeah, that's a problem too, is they're like, oh, you only have like 2 things on your list, and I'm just like, I don't know what I want! Like, this year, it is quite literally, I just want Super Mario RPG. I can't think of anything else right now. Also wanted to do orchestra, but I was forced to do band because my brother quit the trumpet after my grandma bought him one, so I had to play it. That sure is some logic. Ended up sucking at trumpet, so I got moved to baritone, but then I sucked at baritone, so I moved to tuba. Then I quit and joined color guard, which I loved. Color guard always seemed so fun. I wanted to do color guard my freshman year of high school, but I don't remember what happened, but it never worked out that I could do color guard. Because sometimes they would let kids from orchestra join the marching band as color guard or on drum line. And I guess I had like a conflict or something that I couldn't do it. And then I moved schools where they no longer let orchestra kids do that because it was a bigger school. So they didn't have any room in the marching band. They didn't need people. I actually feel bad talking about my interests to that extent to stuff I want. Oh, same, Luna. I have such a hard time bringing it up because I don't want to be like a bother. Unless, like, I'm talking to someone I actually trust. Whereas, like, talking to friends, I can talk about my interests all day. Talking to my family, I don't know. Can't. Takes an entire day of bracing myself just to ask my mom to let me buy something off Amazon. Fair. That was me when I was younger and I had to ask. Now I don't have to ask anymore, luckily. Only people who ever ask me what I want are my aunt. She never fucking gets me what I ask for anyway, so what's the point? Yeah, what's the point of that? Why would she even ask at this point? Regarding Christmas for her specifically, because I'm still not over what she did last year. She got you the baby toy? I'm not over that either. Parents were on my birthday. Do you want a new phone? Me, who was thinking about wanting a new phone like 2 days before. I mean, I don't need it. Yeah, like, the things that I quote-unquote want are Super Mario RPG Remake and a new laptop. New laptop is obviously, like, a huge expense, so I'm not gonna, like, ask for that, but I kind of need one. That's not even a want, that's a need at this point. Mine's dying actively, it's so old. So I could be looking like the cousin that asks you if you want to go get zooted before the meal at the family gathering. You're not wrong, Ella. I have stories of me almost getting hit by color guard due to me missing spots. Oh, I bet. Band formations are usually very intricate, and if you're off by even like a small amount, you might get stepped on. That was one of the reasons I was kind of grateful to not be in my second high school's marching band. Because I straight up asked, I was like, so do they let orchestra kids join marching band at all here? And they were like, no. Why would we let you do that? And I was just like, okay, sorry that my old high school let me do that, or would have let me do that if I didn't have a conflict. They were very surprised that I would even dare to ask that. I was just like, okay. But, like, literally, there were so many kids in band that I get it. And I probably would have gotten stepped on, so I stuck to theater where I got stepped on in dance formations instead. That wouldn't get hit by instruments, so it was an improvement. Being grateful you got a gift. I'm always having to force yourself to thank someone for a gift, even when it's clearly backhanded or they clearly didn't care. Yeah. Didn't really make a list until a couple years ago when we got in contact with my dad's birth family. They would buy things based off what they vaguely knew. Like, I got a How to Draw Disney Characters book, which I really did not want. So I actually make lists so I don't have to return things they get me. Yeah, that's fair. You teach your kids manners, but they should be allowed to stand up for themselves, too. Did it at least go jingle, jingle, jingle? baby toy, a fidget ring when I don't wear jewelry, a puzzle cube that had an elaborate design on it that gave me a migraine, and a pillow filled with feathers I was allergic to. Said I wanted a video game or a stuffed animal. So she got you anything but that. It's like maybe she asks you what you want so she knows what not to get you in her eyes. I don't understand that behavior, but that's probably what it is at this point. As a color guard person, we were always told by our coach, if someone's in your way, hit them. That's funny. Have seen some schools have stringed instruments in the front ensemble. Ours didn't have that. I think my cousin did marching band when she was in high school, and there was at least one performance she was in, one like song. I don't know. I don't think she did this for every marching band competition or anything, but there was this one song that they played where it required a string bass, and she played the string bass in like the front drumline area, and it was very cool. And I was like, they put string instruments out here? That's the only time I've ever seen that happen, but it was very cool. Because my aunt actually plays the bass, so she borrowed her mom's string bass for the marching band performance. It was very cool. She said, I always give her video games and stuffed animals, so I'm gonna give her something different, and this is what she did. It's so backhanded. I hate it. I'm still so mad on your behalf. Liking listening to y'all's convos, but my only extracurriculars were volleyball with a younger age group in elementary school because I was younger and their team needed another body. A competitive testing group in high school. Wait, like, what's a competitive testing group? And nothing. My fam doesn't do major gifts, so the most I ever got was dolls, near equivalent, but slightly lower to the price of whatever my brother got for his birthday. For my birthday, I said, can I get an eShop gift card? And she gave me 5 different gift cards for $15 each, none of them eShop. They were all food or books. What's the point of asking me then? That's so ridiculous. Like, I can understand being like, oh, they wanted like a video game gift card, and then like maybe she accidentally gets you Xbox or some shit 'cause she doesn't know what the fuck you play. I don't know. Also, this is reminding me that I should probably clean up my Amazon wish list, because I think my mom, in her amount of being mad at me for not knowing what to tell my grandma at that moment that she asked, she probably just sent my grandma my Amazon wish list that I use to like save items for later that aren't necessarily stuff I'm like gonna like ask for Christmas. It's just like clothes I might buy for a cosplay I'm gonna do in 10 years. I don't know. It's usually for price comparisons. I don't use my wish list too often, so I'm gonna have to like look at that. And also typically the reason I'm having such a hard time making a list this year, actually, I just realized, is because normally every year I'm like, oh, Love Live merch would be neat, and I would send them the website for like Rabu again with all the Chica merch like clearly linked. Rabu again shut down, so I can't throw that on my list anymore. I don't know where to buy my Chica merch from super easily now, but it's certainly. I keep dropping my pen. I don't know what's wrong with me. Literally got bussed around in the spring to take tests on subjects, like big-ass tests against other students called the Geek Squad. Huh. I've never heard of that as a thing. That's fascinating. A catchy Nendoroid? Ooh. I should look up and see if I can find... I'm sad. Okay, I'm sad because we don't live in Massachusetts anymore. Because there was this store that's like very much a Massachusetts exclusive thing called Newbury Comics. There's a chain in like the Boston, New England area called Newbury Comics. And they would always stock like a ton of like pop-up parade figures and stuff. It was really cool. They had like tons and tons of anime merch that I would never usually see like in store. We don't live near there anymore. And I don't know if you can order online and actually ship it all the way out here. That's usually where I would shop for my sister, to be honest. I know they had the Akechi pop-up parade last year, and I asked for it, but did not get it. I was gonna ask for that again this year, but obviously I don't live there anymore, so... Shit! More reasons it is difficult for me to form a list right now. I think this might be a little too dark of a color for Togepi, but... trying my bestest here. Forgot about Robo again. I'm so sad about them. They were like my favorite place to buy merch from for Love Live. Like that's where I got pretty much all of my Chica stuff. With the exception of I got one of my Nessos from a Splits account on Twitter that I also am not sure if they're even still doing things. I don't think they're active anymore either. Because I have tweet notice on for them and I haven't seen them tweet in a while. But also sometimes Twitter turns off my tweet notifs for no reason. And then like I'm like, why haven't I seen tweets from this person in a while? And then I look and it's like the noties got turned off and I'm like, bitch, I didn't turn that off myself. You did that. You did that, Elon. Motherfucker. Okay. Fresh. It was like statewide. Let me see if I can find a name for it. Man, going to that anime store yesterday made me deadass wish I was near a big area with anime stores. But then again, if there was an anime store near me, I would have to declare bankruptcy. Same. I'm sure there's probably something. Because I live decently close enough to Chicago that there probably is just something in Chicago that I'm not aware of yet. I'll probably just go broke when I find it. I found a little store in the Water Tower Place Mall that was like. It was mostly like gaming focused, like board games. They had a ton of board games and they had like they didn't have too many figures, but they had like board games, like baseball memorabilia. They had a lot of stuff and like they had the Pokemon Squishmallows, which obviously Squishmallows suck and I will not be buying any more Squishmallows, but like they had those. Like they had Pokemon plushies that weren't the Squishmallows. They had a bunch of stuff. No video games that I recall, but like lots of like game memorabilia and some anime memorabilia as well. But it was really small. And they didn't have figures that I saw, so that's not like where I would go for all my anime needs, but it was cool. And it wasn't on the directory. I don't know what it is about that mall specifically, but like they have like basically a directory of like every major store, but like the smaller shops aren't listed. They must change out a ton. They don't feel like it's any sort of purpose to listing them. Because my mom was like, there's no stores in this mall. This directory has like nothing. And then we like would walk upstairs and I'd be like, oh my god, there's a little tiny store called Gamer World. I'm gonna go in there. Wasn't listed, but I found it. Surprised Twitter still exists. Same, Mini. Reminds me I should get around to checking out this anime store I saw on the Google Maps. It's in an area I don't usually go to. Ooh, I hope if you ever check it out, it's cool. And they have a lot of cool stuff. For reasonable prices. We could always look. We should, because I miss Newbury Comics. That wasn't even like a niche store, but they had like such a huge manga selection and comic books and like records, like vinyl, which was very cool. And just general like nerd memorabilia. It was a very cool store that was pretty much only in the Boston area. I'm sad because every time I would go to the mall, I'd be like, Newbury Comics. There's really nothing like it. Like Barnes & Noble. It's like if Barnes & Noble had actual cool stuff. Because it's kind of like similar to Barnes & Noble where there's books and like movies. Actually, not all of the locations had movies, but some of them did. Like vinyl. Like basically how like Barnes & Noble has become a multimedia store, but like the manga selection at the Newbury Comics is probably the biggest thing that they had. Anyway. It's like, I literally think it's like if Barnes & Noble was cooler. But have y'all noticed that Barnes & Noble, like, is more non-books than it is books now? I'm sure they just discovered that that's how they make more money, but, like, whack. Because when I was a kid, it was just books. Like, in this busy dentist lawyer area of town. Ooh, so, like, more upscale stuff. They were called Scholastic Meat or Interscholastic Meat. I never heard of that. I don't think that was in my area. There is a store near you like that back home? Oh, cool. Have a good lurk key. I want to say I'm happy you're in a place where you can be near someone who loves and cherishes you for you. Yeah, it's been very good being able to just leave my house and actually like go hang out with Riss, who actually knows things about me. And also, that just makes me wish, like, Morgie, I wish you and Rory could, like, live together at some point soon. Forgot they use these as a sort of way to advertise colleges to us. Oh. I don't know how I've never heard of that before, because I feel like Scholastic Meat as a concept is something that my high school would have been all over. I'm surprised it, like, wasn't a thing. Wait, what's happening? I was talking with Mary. Oh, I was just saying that I'm, like, really happy that I'm able to live near you and hang out with you and like spend time with you because you actually like know things about me. And you don't just want me to turn into a different person. Oops. I was just talking about how much I love you, that's all. Me too. I really, really hope it's gonna happen soon. He's really close to finishing his PhD. Yeah, I wish him all the luck finishing that, because that's a ton of work. Not that I've done one, but my cousins. A lot of my cousins have their PhD, and it's like a ton of work. I think they'll make this one red as well. That's so awesome that he's getting close to finishing it. Riss should boot Mary on the nose for Ella. Oh yeah, Riss, you should do that. Abby, yeah, someone who I love and care for, whatever. I want comics and stuff. Listen, I would see. Here's what I want. Is like when I say I miss stuff from Boston, it's because I want to take it and bring it here. Like Newbury Comics should come out here. Down East Hard Cider should come out here. What else do I miss? That place that had gluten-free chicken tenders should come out here. I can keep listing things. I miss a lot of stuff, unfortunately. Hi, Love! Welcome in! I hope you're having a good day. It's good to see you. I know it's gonna be great once he's done and y'all can be together all the time. It is. Wish I had someone like that, but I'm too much of a coward to make that first move. I feel that so hard. I feel that deep in my soul. As someone who was too much of a coward to make the first move. I still think it's funny that, like, I don't even know if you can consider, like, Riss, I don't know which of us actually made the first move. Because we kind of, neither of us did. It just kind of happened. Which I think is hilarious. Done. Hell yeah. Life hack, just move back to Boston. Really expensive to live there. It's like, that's the big turnoff for me. And the fact that I don't think Riss wants to move to Boston. And I don't blame him for that. I'm gonna shade a little bit, I think. A little bit. Little a dimension as a treat. A charity for Palestine. You're now 100% on some sort of watch list. Oh, I probably am. Fuck it. I'll live. The government is terrible. I wish they wouldn't. I wish like fucking American government, Joe Biden, would stop literally funding a genocide. That would be fucking nice. But yeah. At this point, if I'm on a watch list, fuck it. They can also see me draw bad Pokemon and put me on a watch list for that. I'll get a fucking cease and desist from Nintendo. You can't draw Salamence like that. He doesn't look like that. The growing pains of moving. So much adjustment until you have fave things in the new place to rival the fave things from the old place. I'm already kind of at a point where there are things from here that I would miss if I moved away, like, but not as many as I miss from Boston right now, just because I'm still so sad that you can't get Down East Cider here. Abby, talking about love and Riz. Spotify. I got this. Really, truly. You say near me. You sat near me and then we gravitated towards each other. That was the universe making a move. I thought they didn't like AMAVs because I'm stupid. I literally had told you. We were in the same group chat and I said, I think I might like assigned male at birth humans. And you just didn't process it. And then you were like, well, I've never thought of Abby romantically at all. And I took that as meaning you picked up on my hint that I maybe kind of liked you and rejected me. But you didn't want to outright say it. But no, you were just not thinking at all. Who else is on a watch list? This Togepi, that smug face, I know. Aren't we all on the watch list for donating for Pokemon from memory? Probably. But it's a based cause. I'm on a double watch list for donating 3 times, but F it, I choose not to live in a society. I rebel against the society. My mother still has shit about her that's under classified standings. I'm probably highly monitored. They basically jumped your bones and you acted like a harem protagonist. I mean, to be fair, I was trying not to just outwardly say, I like Riss, because I was, like, too afraid. And I was convinced at that point, because that wasn't the first time Riss had said, I've never been interested in Abby romantically at all. So I was like, well, I already know he doesn't like me. I still need to have this mental crisis about potentially not only liking women, but like, I can't just tell him and have him just be uncomfortable like that. I didn't want to cross that boundary. I forgot his toes. And I made him too. I forgot about evil Togepi. I drew evil Togepi almost. Never had attraction based on AMAB or AFAB. It's more like masculine versus feminine people, to be fair. But I think Riss specifically used the term AMAB because he's like masculine, but not like in the way a butch person would be masculine, you know? But he's also non-binary. It's harder to describe things when you start getting into like non-binary identities all the time. Part of me wondered if you just did the shiny version. Yeah, because the shiny one is over here. He's more brown, and Togepi's more yellow. But I was misremembering. I actually got a color wrong. But also, I was cheating and drawing. I like color picked from Leafeon and just made it slightly lighter. Me who has to sub in schools and sometimes talk about the government without cursing out the government. I could never be a teacher who has to control what I say. Assuming y'all were dating or had dated when I first came into this community and then not noticing when y'all actually were dating. You know, I always feel a smart, stupid comment. Ella, that's so funny. So many people thought we had already been dating when we announced that we were dating. Like Fig Leaf? Fig Leaf thought we were already dating. Just for a while. More accurate to standard than I expected. I'm close. I'm very close. I didn't give him big enough triangles, and then the coloring was slightly off, but we talk to Mary every day and they didn't notice. It's true. Eyes are so smug, but everything else is spot on. The eyes are funny, though. I love smug Togepi. I kind of was like, I know this is wrong, but I don't want to change it, because I also don't fucking remember what his eyes look like at this moment. Who you end up attracted to is always a funny thing. You think you want something, and then your brain goes, actually, how about this other thing? That's kind of just how it felt, Law. I was just like, why am I thinking about wrists like that? That's interesting. And then I had a mental crisis. Like, it was one of those things where it was like, I had feelings, but they weren't at the forefront of my brain. I just, like, felt weird and didn't, like, know what the feeling was for a while. And that's an autism thing, where I just struggle identifying what my emotions are for a while. And then there's this one day I caught myself just, like, thinking about wrists, like, romantically. And I was just like, why am I thinking about wrists like that? And then I had a mental crisis. This cracks me up that I pre-pegged shit. Fuck do they mean? They've been a thing forever. That's good. That's Fig Leaf. Fig Leaf DM'd me going, I thought they already were. Before I even saw the announcement, and I was like, already were what? That's so funny. So in my own world, I didn't even ask shit and just went, good for them. You can tell I don't pry into other people's lives, and that's totally fair. Spent an embarrassing amount of time editing messages because I assumed y'all weren't going public, and then when shit finally goes down, I'm like a fucking archaeologist bitch, and like, nah, they're just great pals. Just naturally overanalyzed. That's also fair. Thought y'all were dating, but just didn't really like talk about it a lot, and when you announced it, I was like, huh? That's so funny. No, because also, like King definitely, like, at one point, I wasn't there for this, but King, like, apparently asked me out at one point, so are Riss and Abby involved? And Meow was like, knew that we weren't, but was also just like, this is going to happen eventually, I just don't know when it's going to happen. It's very funny in hindsight. Half outed a friend in high school before he knew he was gay, because I could have swore he came out to me, was trying to hook him up with a senior in our Russian class, and looking back, I'm not sure if that senior was gay either. Just my brain links puzzle pieces with unspoken behavior language because I suck so bad with real language. That is so fair. I love how you can just, like, determine things, because I can only do that, like, once in a blue moon, where just something in my brain clicks and I'm like, ah. Almost never happens, but sometimes it does. It's true. I've been knowing since before y'all knew. Like, I didn't even know I liked Riss yet. And Meow was like, those two are gonna date. Apparently. And Riss was like, no. No, out here living life like it was a visual novel. Meow out here listening to me pine and whine about being alone and just, it's true. But no one listens to me. Hey, in eventually worked out. That's all I'm saying. We figured our shit out eventually. It just took like an extra few months. I don't know. I can't believe I made Togepi so smug. Anyway, it's time to move things around on the board. I think I can fit one more on this because I fucked up. I fucked up and I made Shuckle so big that I'm gonna have to make another document because I don't want to resize him and make him look all crunchy. Missed all of my brother's guy friends being his friends because they had crushes on me and thought that my brother was their in. I would miss that too. I'm a great judge of character. I make lots of great predictions. I just try not to voice them because it makes me sound like a C word. Yeah, I feel that sometimes because I'm just like... Because whenever my brain does, like, click once in a blue moon, I'm like, well, I can't just say that. I love you both even more for it. I love you too, meow. First lap through my graduating city because I refused to call this a hometown after I came back from military training was mad awkward and full of confessions. Oh, jeez. Half-hour warning? What the fuck? I feel like I just started... Okay. Me thinking I'd get through the queue today was, wishful thinking. I'm a bit paranoid that people are shipping me with my friends. I try not to ship real people, like, in that sense, anyway. If I think people would be good together, I'll, like, think it to myself, maybe voice it to, like, Chris. But, like, I don't, like, go out of my way to, like, actively try to get people together. I'll just, like, think in my head, oh, they'd probably make a good couple. But I'm not gonna, like, force anything, you know? Again, Noelle living in a visual novel. Me making a single persona for 20k just to turn it into a gun. I cannot wait, because when I play Tactica, I'm gonna go nuts with, like, itemizing and shit and fusing. Identity's confusing because I don't think I've actually found anyone attractive. Like, some people are pretty, but not in the, like, I want to get to know them better kind of way. But also, romance is confusing. I don't know. Whenever I learn someone's had a crush on me, I get so confused. Same. I was always so like that because, like, my whole thing is that I kind of don't... I would, like, actively force myself to pick someone to have a crush on in, like, middle school and high school just in case somebody asked, oh my god, Abby, who do you have a crush on? I would, like, pick someone and, like, manufacture a crush. And there was never, like, actually any real feelings there. It was just one of those things where, like, people do ask if you like anybody, and then I would just panic and have to have some sort of planned answer. I used to think I was pan, because I found everyone attractive equally. It just turns out it was, like, specifically with sexual attraction, it was just the flat zero, and I'm ace. That was fun. But it's also just, like, I've learned over time that, like, for romantic attraction, I'm very much, like, very demi. I need to be, like, really good friends with somebody before I start to think of them in that way. And it's very much just, like, love at first sight does not happen, you know? It's very much, it's like an emotional bond thing more than, like, an attraction thing almost at this point. Like, it's like the attraction just doesn't even happen until way later. I have no ships in this community, nuh-uh. I own and no boats. I'm uncomfortable with shipping real people in any sense, personally. Yeah, like, that's like, when I say I don't, like, ship real people, it's one of those things where it's like, if I notice that two people, like, have chemistry with each other, I'll, like, think it, but that's not shipping, that's just, like, picking up on, like, the small amount of body language I'm able to determine. Like, I don't actively, like, think, oh, like, imagine if people get together, or, like, stuff like that, or, like, to the amount of times that people ship YouTubers as well. It's like, ship me and mental stability. I self-ship. Hitting in your friend's little sister's always kind of awkward. Yeah, I've never, like, understood that one. I'm just like... Like, I've never had a crush on a friend's sibling, though. So I can't, like, relate, I guess. I don't, like, now kiss my friends, but if you're in someone else's comfort orbit, my brain is like, yeah, if they dated before, I'm not surprised. I did keep it to myself till y'all were together already. True. Fusing in Strikers is rough. Gameplay is fun. Story fucking fantastic. Fusion god awful. Oh no, I'm gonna die. You're telling me there's no fusion alarms? I played growing up was hitting on my sister's friend, and surprisingly it worked most of the time. Interesting. Shout out to my parents assuming I had a crush on every male friend I had. Oh, same. My family did that too. Understood the concept of boys crushing on me as evidenced by the note of a guy friend asking me out that I lost or didn't see a shit ton in middle school. I never like had people have crushes on me in school. It just never happened. But I'm not like conventionally attractive, so like I was especially like, I'm not even like super conventionally attractive now. I was very awkward looking in like middle and high school, so it didn't help. I was also I'm weird and autistic, so like it never, if people had a crush on me, they didn't tell me. You know? Makes trying to figure out my feelings real freaking awkward when I didn't really have any female friends. Yeah. Never crushed back, but enjoyed having a loyal minion. Wait, you're 25, if you haven't chosen anyone, it'll get so much worse. Oh, that's very true, unfortunately. My mom told me to go back to college so that I could meet someone. She, like, begged me to go back to school so I could meet someone before I ended up with Riss. It was very awkward when I was just like, so you want me to pay money to attend university so that I might get a partner? Like, you're not making sense. It's like, I don't want to do that. And also, like, going back to college, I was just like, so I'm gonna be near a bunch of, like, 18 to 22-year-olds? Like, it doesn't work like that. I say I'm doing fine at 27. I could be considered a bachelor, coping. Get it bad and I'm a dude. Women get it way worse. It's true. Anyone assigned female at birth just gets so much shit for being single over the age of, at this point, it's like over the age of 23 even. It's like, my family was concerned that I graduated college without having a partner. And I'm just like, didn't meet anybody, sorry. Don't ship people, I just accidentally assume people are together because of how they talk to each other, but then I get surprised, oopie doopie. You 100% of the compendium in Strikers? I don't know what it's like, but once I start playing that game, I'll probably, like, come back at you like, what do you mean you 100% of this? You 100% of Strikers twice? I thought you only did it once, Riz. Man, I've had crushes on a lot of friends, but I think it was just me being lonely. Not that my friends aren't great people, but after a lot of thought, I realized I don't have someone that I'm romantically interested in the moment, and that's okay, honestly. Like, I used to, like, just not understand what a crush felt like, so I would just think anytime, like, I wanted to be friends with someone, or, like, especially if anytime like, before I realized I was, like, more queer than I had previously thought, anytime a male person was nice to me, I would be like, do I have a crush on this man? It was a problem. Because I just didn't know what I was supposed to feel like. I'm pretty confident now that I know what a crush feels like. Took me 26 years to figure it out. But, you know. I mean, I'd had crushes before, but, like, I don't know. I finally, like, actually know what a relationship's supposed to feel like. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. Some fusions you can't fuse until your one persona is a specific level. Oh, that sounds god-awful. I'm gonna die. Boy only wanted me because he wanted the taste of chocolate. Oof. There were 3 of us in my elementary school, so he picked me as the option when we were in high school. I enjoyed him always being there to fill in my homework or give me $1 for the Vens. Ooh. And everybody's familiar with down with the swirl, so I describe it in that way a lot. When I was in military training, my parents were convinced that I had a secret boyfriend because the signal in our dorms wasn't strong enough to constantly call them, and I'd forget to check checks if I was studying, which I had to, because Air Force likes their nerds to be smart nerdy. Just the assumption that if you don't talk to your parents enough that you have a secret lover is just always so wild to me. Like, I wonder if my family ever thought I had a secret partner at any point. Better late than straight. True. Not actual crushes, they're just like, oh, this person is nice, so I'm like, crush? But then no, I'm just autistic and didn't have a ton of people who were nice to me when I was younger. Basil fucking same! That's also why I had such a problem figuring out my fucking orientation, like, whether I actually had crushes on people or not, because I just didn't know what it felt like. And it turns out I'm demi, so I don't get them that often anyway. Imagine you get one persona, but in order to fuse it into what you want, it says you need it to be 10 levels above where it is. I kill myself. Most of the assumptions, mind you, because both my parents were very fast in their youth. My mom was never single. I actually, like, don't know how often my mom was single, because I feel like, I don't know. I've spent most of my life single until now. And then I just know a lot of other people who are like, they're like, oh yeah, I'm in a relationship. I don't know what it's like to be single. And I'm just like, huh? It's just like so foreign to me as a concept because I'm just like, nobody was even interested in me until college. And even then, didn't have much luck in the romance department. I've always had a firm grasp of my feelings, so on that front I've been lucky. You are very lucky. I just, like, anytime I feel any sort of emotion, it takes me so long to figure out even what the fuck I'm feeling about. Like, I'll just feel, like, an emotion. I'm just like, I don't even know what this is about. I don't know what this emotion is. Am I mad? Am I sad? Am I just, do I need to eat something? Like, do I need to sleep? It's a problem. My grandmother jokes about setting me up with someone from her church. Is Spotify telling me I need to end my stream with this song? Oh, what's this song? Pause. What? Solar System Disco. Wait, which song? Wait, here's the song. Add to queue. Thank you, pause. She straight up agreed to go on a date with my dad and had him drive her to her current man's house, went upstairs, broke up with the old boy, and came downstairs to get back in the car with my dad. Old boy ran outside, saw my dad, and was like, oh. Oh my fucking god. Neurodivergence, handshake, personality disorder havers. Is this display of basic humanity love? Truly, though. Anytime any guy was nice to me in, like, high school, I would just be like, At the end stream song, it truly is just telling me to go to bed. I was almost in an arranged marriage with the son of a pastor and wife duo that really liked my teeth as a teen. Because of your teeth? I'm confused. Sometimes my brain mistakes kindness and having fun with someone for, oh, this is romantic chemistry. A mix of having a lot of shitty friends growing up and being kind of desperate. Yeah, I feel that too. I feel that too. I'm lucky that I've had good friends, but there are certain people, certain shitty friends in, like, high school specifically. It's like that's the time of life you get fucked up the worst. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We have anonymous follows on, so nobody gets called out of lurk, but I appreciate you. I'm happy you're here. Feel free to say hello or keep lurking. Up to you. Don't think your dear old mama found people to date her very often. I know she at least dated people before my dad, but I don't know how many people, because she just doesn't talk about it. She doesn't talk about herself ever. Well, I mean, she talks about herself, but not that. Because she's, like, weird and doesn't want to, she like tried to like break it to me. She was like, well, you know, this might shock you. I dated people before your dad. Like, as if it would actually break my little brain when I was, like, in middle school. And I was just like, like, you probably did. Like, I'm not judging you for that. I don't know. It's just one of those things where she was like, I can't talk about that. And I'm just like, okay. I don't know. Maybe I'm too autistic. This is another thing where I'm just like, I think I'm too autistic. Good stream, everybody. Bye! For some reason, whenever I consider whether or not I'm actually Arrow, my brain is like, maybe it's because you've been in the same school district literally your entire schooling and barely had a social life. And as a result, I'm just like, I can't make this call, even though I know it's not that hard to just call it and then change it later. Yeah, you can, like, honestly, that's one of the great things about, like, labels and stuff is that you don't have to keep them forever. Like, I called myself a lesbian for several years and then realized I liked Risk because I realized I was more aromantic and, like, on the, well, aromantic spectrum, demi-romantic, than I had previously given myself credit for, and I was just like, I didn't know what real crushes were really like because I hadn't had too many of them, and the only ones I'd had beforehand were on feminine people. So I kind of, like, misproved my own incorrect hypothesis about myself. Billy Bob, hello, welcome in. Congrats on the 3-stream streak. About how many comorbidities BPD havers, that's me, have with neurodivergence. Yeah, like, there's a lot. I've also just read somewhere, I don't remember where I read this, so take everything I say with a grain of salt, of course, but, like, I read somewhere that, like, a lot of times, people, specifically people who are assigned female at birth, but this can apply to anybody who's just, like, goes through their life autistic but undiagnosed, is that it can often lead to it later in life either being misdiagnosed as BPD or, like, having both autism and BPD just because of, like, trauma from growing up undiagnosed neurodivergent. And again, I don't remember where I read that, so I could be misremembering something I read, but this, the amount of people who have both is just, like, a lot of it has to do with being undiagnosed until adulthood, unfortunately. If it was your dad, I would have run the fuck away. Call myself aromantic. LaCroix. Sometimes there's an essence of romantic thoughts and intentions, but it often does not last. That's a good way to describe it, LaCroix. Hi, Ego. Welcome back. I hope you had a good
I'm good.
horizontal.
Thank
I'm
you.
good, thank you! Kind of mentally blank on the entire thing. That's also fair. At that point, my dad had been apologizing to my mom for catcalling her, which resulted in him getting cussed out in multiple languages. So he was seeing that date through after like a week or two of groveling. Tell your mom the story how about I found out I had a half-sister at Thanksgiving. I remember you telling me that and just being like, ugh. Because, like, what do you mean they just dropped that bomb on you essentially in public? Read the teeth thing. The pastor and his wife thought my teeth being so naturally nice was good genes. If that makes sense. In their family, arranged marriages were normal, so they were considering me because they'd seen me at church events and I was nice and polite and they liked my parents standing in the church. My mom didn't like the idea of arranged marriages, so she nipped that in the bud. That's fascinating. Could have been married to someone who would inherit a funeral home. My ass would have been financially set. I feel like my fanfic reading habits have helped me figure out at least a little how my brain works. It's kind of the last straw that helped me finally decide I was ace, but it's not really helping now. Yeah. Would have been so rich by now after COVID. Oh my god, law. Brain whenever romantic opportunities arise. I'm good, thank you. Only just found out I'm ADHD last year. Yeah. I read somewhere that if you have one, like autism or ADHD, you're like significantly more likely to also have the other one. But I went through my entire life, never got diagnosed with anything. I'm also ADHD. I have an official diagnosis of ADHD, but through copious amounts of my own personal research and peer review, as I call it, I've basically diagnosed myself with autism. Pretty sure I have it. I've been heavily peer reviewed by certain people being like, wait, what do you mean you're not officially diagnosed autistic? You so clearly have it. But yeah. I didn't know I had ADHD until after I'd already struggled through and graduated college, and the person who gave me my evaluation was literally like, after talking to you and hearing about your college experience, I am so surprised you were able to graduate. Like, I'm proud of you for being able to do that, but I'm very surprised you were able to graduate. And I'm just like, yep, me too. Dad worked at the same place as my grandma, mom's mom, so they met that way. My mom and dad would talk to each other, and one day my mom went to where my dad lived and just asked him on a date. He said sure, and the rest is history. This history of the first date being my dad ordering a peanut butter parfait instead of a parfait and saying, it's nippy out here. My mom looking down and saying, yup. There's enough comorbidities that lead to misdiagnosis, particularly among AFAB people. Yeah, it's a problem. Misdiagnosis is a huge problem. I often wondered if I was Demi just because anytime anyone flirted with me, I was like, more same. Except for I also would just not pick up on people flirting with me. But if I did pick up on it, I would just be like, I don't know you like that. I should have known I was Demi a lot sooner, honestly. Been tested for ADHD and autism twice. Both times the psych was like, no, you have BPD. And I was like, oh, there's a name for that. I'm so crazy, but there's a name for it. It's always nice to know that there's a name for something. Only learned about Demi a few years ago, and I was like, that makes way too much sense. I've allowed myself to graciously, fighting every tooth and nail, accept that I'm autistic, not comfy attaching the ADHD no matter how much evidence there may be. When they're gonna move in together, my grandma and great-grandma, dad's mom and grandma, cried because it was a sin. Oh boy. My parents went out to my dad's truck and were like, want to get married? Sure. That's funny. My parents, when they were living together before they were married, they had to like pretend that they weren't living together because my dad's parents were very, very old and did not like the idea of them living together before marriage. So they like pretended they didn't live together and they had like 2 phone numbers and everything to like sell the lie, apparently. There's another story that I don't remember all the details of, but something where like, Key, thank you for the care package. Something where my parents would have had to like share a room on some trip that they were taking, and then my grandma acted like she was having like appendicitis so that my dad wouldn't go on the trip. I don't remember all the details for that one. I'd have to ask one of my aunts or my dad, but that is a thing that my parents have told me about. I was obviously not around yet, but they were whack about it. Reminds me I should get myself tested for autism or just anything. You should, honestly. If you can get an evaluation, you should. It can be kind of hard to get one, but if you think it would help you, I'd definitely support you getting one. At this point, I'm just like, Arrow Ace Spec is as much as I'm willing to think about it, because I'm just like, man, it's a lot. Thinking about identity and stuff like that is a lot. At this point, I'm just like, oh, I don't know. I like risks. I don't have to think about it anymore, so I won't. I've also been peer-reviewed on the autism. The amount of people who've been like, wait, you're not diagnosed with autism is hilarious. Handshake. Love a good peer review. I had 4 relationships in my almost 29 years. One I was in the 8th grade and all we did was hold hands. 2 I was with for 1.5 years and he barely kissed me 6 times in that time period. The third fucking freaked me out so much when I was 18 that I didn't date or want to date anyone until I was 25. And then Rory happened. I'm so glad you and Rory found each other. But yeah, I feel you on that, because, like, in my almost 27 years, I've been in 2 relationships. The first one lasted 4 months and was a showmance in college. Did not... The show we were in together closed, and then the relationship fizzled out. Like, once the semester actually ended, he ghosted me. So I was just like, okay, bitch. And then I didn't want to date anymore for like 2 years. And then I had a couple crushes that fizzled out. And then I ended up with Riss. And I'm very happy. Next time I get into a fandom, can someone tell me not to look for fanfic of characters like people like that? I just want gen content, but it's exclusively shipping. I cannot escape. People are really into shipping, unfortunately. I feel like most fanfiction, that's why I don't read a ton of fanfiction, because it's mostly just like, oh, I want these characters to fuck. And I'm like, okay. I know that I've gotten a few Persona fanfic recs from Echo that are not necessarily just, I want these characters to fuck. Like, I don't necessarily mind shipping entirely, but it's like, I would like there to be at least some sort of interesting thing happening besides these characters are gonna bone. My beloved proposed to me at an Airbnb after we went on a hunt for French Toast Crunch in Brooklyn. You did find the cereal? Okay, good. I don't know why French Toast Crunch is so hard to fucking find. But that's so sweet. Identity risk romantic. Honestly, at this point, that's basically what it is. That's what I get for enjoying weird speech patterns in a popular video game. Suddenly want to read some ship fics. I still gotta finish reading my own fanfic. I need to get through Danganronpa so I can read your fanfic. Not properly built for fanfics. Fan art I'm fine. Fics are harder. I just have a hard time getting myself to read anything, to be honest. Usually tolerate fic if I filter out the NSFW, but god, for some reason this one in particular is destroying me. I'm sorry, Luna. My aunt even asked me if I was gay, and I was like, no. Wasn't gonna say this to her, obviously. Not gay, not exactly straight. Yeah. It's one of those things where it's like, older family member, I am not gonna get into the specifics of my identity with you. Anyway, I just haven't found someone. It's fine. 27 years of life. 3rd grade, accidental relationship. 7th grade, another accident now. Huh? My defense, I didn't understand what Y/N meant until recent years. Oh, your name. The X-Reader fanfic sure exists. You have to be very careful with the filters. And also, some people just don't tag their shit, unfortunately. Fresh Toast Crunch is so good. It's one of my favorite cereals, and I can almost never find it. I had to buy my latest box off Amazon. I like to enjoy media through shipping, but I like plot over fucking. That's the thing, is like, I don't mind shipping. I enjoy a good ship every now and then, but I'm very much plot over fucking. Thought it was yes, no. I would think that too if I wasn't, unfortunately, exposed to a ton of X-Reader fanfic in my Tumblr days. Got recommendations from Echo too, except mine were the ones specifically were romantic-centric. I thought it was choose your own adventure. Ella, I'm fucking losing it. I haven't actually opened a physical book in at least a year and a half, but I shred through fic. Valid. You don't like angst, so I had to give you the horny. I love angst. Give me that angst. Had very many relationships. One group counseling leader told me I was maybe too many. I yelled at her. Group therapy was a time. Yeah, I feel like that's not something you say to someone, but, you know, whatever. Like, I'm out here being like, I haven't been in enough relationships. I don't know. I don't think there's really a number you can actually say is the perfect amount of relationships. I think everyone's life is just incredibly different. The slash reader stuff I'm finding on AO3 today is destroying me the most. Pretty girls intimidated me and all men scared the shit out of me because I was terrified they were going to coerce me into things I wasn't ready for. Yeah, I don't blame you for that either. Men are the worst. Usually. They have given... Men, as like a collective, have given us no reason to not be scared of them. It's a problem. But I also feel that about very pretty girls intimidating me too. YN will always mean yes, no to me. Is it not that? It's specifically in those types of fanfics, it's supposed to stand for your name, which always takes me the fuck out of it. Cause it's like, it's like a freaking acronym, so I just like, I can't immerse myself into a reader fanfic because the Y/N just takes me out of it every single time. I thought slash reader stuff was like a Quo TV or Wattpad thing. It's that and Tumblr. It's in a lot of places, unfortunately. I was in kind of a relationship when I was 18. We called it a friends with benefits. We also went on dates and cuddled and kissed and stuff. A few months in, she confessed that when we first got together, she had a boyfriend, but broke up with him a few days later. They ended up talking again and then got back together. Instead of telling me, she just ghosted me, which sucked. That is a dick move. I'm gonna kick that person's ass. Haven't done anything since. I don't blame you because I would have the exact same fucking reaction. So many of the guys I talked to always had something else on their brains. Like, oh, we should go to the movies. Is your boyfriend okay with that? And I'm like, oh, that's what you want. Glorious. Ew. Kill. One of the teachers in my second high school knew about AO3, so I spent a lot of time on Quizilla and Wattpad. Didn't read enough Wattpad fic to confirm the latter, but for sure in quote V. I've never used that website, so I don't even know how you're supposed to say the name. Just remembered I'm a lesbian. What a relief. What is why supposed to mean? It means your name. So it's like one of those things where it's like it's shipping the character and the person reading the fic. So it's like if you are really into a fictional character, you can like read a thing where they're shipped with you, but they use your name in place of writing a name because obviously it's not, they don't know everyone's name who's gonna read it. And I wonder if the idea is to do like copy paste and then find and replace YN with your name every single time, but that's too much work. You see why I feel so fucking gut-punchingly lucky I have Rory? I do. I see. I read /reader stuff, but only the ones that just say you, like second person perspective. I cannot read y/unfix. I can't either because it takes me right out of it. But I feel like most people don't want to write in second person, so they just don't. Whispery narrator voice of Edward stopping a golf cart from hitting you. Good, hello, welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid, how are you? How was your stream? I'm so behind on chat right now. Welcome on in. Hello, 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 what were y'all doing? Hi, Link! Hashtag Link in pond. What happened? Why is Link in the pond? Let me get you a shout out really quick. Good games done casual. What were you guys playing? By Moonlight, I've never heard of that. Please tell me all about what that is, because I've not heard about that game before. I need to catch up on chat. I'm so sorry. Had to pop in for this incredible stream. Look at my bad Pokemon, everyone! If you don't know me, my name's Abby. I'm a variety streamer. Today we are drawing Pokemon from memory to raise money for the Palestine Children's Relief Fund, which if you do donate $5, you can add a Pokemon to the queue for me to draw. However, I am almost about to end, because I've been live for almost 6 hours, but I'm also not through the queue yet, so I'm not sure what to do. But if you donate $5 to our charity stream, Tiltify campaign thingy, I will add a Pokemon to the queue for you and draw it from memory and probably butcher it like I butchered Salamence. Salamence is the worst one I've ever done this entire time. I'm very embarrassed by him, but he's right there. Anyway, we're talking about fanfic and our own romantic pasts. And we're having a good time. And I haven't drawn anything in about 30 minutes at least. It's fine. But welcome in, everyone. I hope y'all had a good time and good stream. A good time. Ayy. You said a Pronos just dropped your name. The visual novel with spooky people. Ooh, I should Google that. I like visual novels. Well, the Salamence is a pony. Baru, I literally didn't remember what the Salamence looked like, and he looks like if My Little Pony was Charmeleon, but blue. Yeah, it's almost 6 hours. How much is in the queue? Let's see! 4. No, 3, because I finished Togepi. 3, and it's all the ones that were from today. I got through everything that was already there, and I have 3 more that were from today. Oops. Also, I'm gonna snooze this ad, so it does not play. Hi, Dragonic, welcome in. I guess draw faster. I simply cannot. I am slow, and it's not even like that I'm slow, it's that also I get on a tangent, and then I don't draw for 30 minutes like I'm doing right now. He is perfect. This is a browser attachment to replace your dead name with your actual name. Would it work to put y/n as your dead name? Maybe. A good time. Have a good night. You too, Link. Meowster! Thank you so much for using your Prime on me. Too kind. Get a little sticker on my face. Also, it's occurring to me that I was supposed to put stickers on my face for donos earlier, and I simply forgot because I was thinking about the Pokemon being added to the queue. So I'm also gonna do that. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Stream drawing really do have its own speed. It's true. I just like... I draw faster when I'm not also talking, I think. Welcome and thank you for the follow as well. Okay, I think there were 2 because it was a $5 and a $10. So there's two dono stickers and 1 sub sticker. I found a prompt list on Tumblr for December. Of what? I missed so much chat. I'm so sorry. Why did Mix It Up put an error message when nobody tried to do a command? I don't know what's happening anymore. Oh wait, I know what happened. I know what happened. Oh, I'm gonna have to work with my I added something to like try to recreate the monthly sub counter in Mix It Up because I got rid of stream elements, and apparently it does not like to update the counter because even though it's an alert, I'm not the I don't know, it's something with the way commands trigger. I'm gonna have to do some more research. But anyway, I know why that error message happened at the very least. Anyway, I forgot what I was talking about. I made Abby a snail in my duck pond. Also named a duck after you without your permission. It has a snail on it. That's so accurate. I did that weeks ago. That's so accurate. Literally one of my tags is snail gamer because I'm so slow. I didn't coin that term, but it's accurate. Vaguely based off Deltarune? Ooh, cool. Alright, well, maybe I'll go a little over today. Although I did start late as well, and it's 10:30. Missing out, I'm gonna get ready for bed. Good night, Ego! Baru, thank you for donating $5 to the PCRF. Which Pokemon would you like? I'm gonna have to do this again on Tuesday. That's fine, though. I liked doing this. I do feel bad that, like, all the donos from today are gonna have to be on Tuesday, but I drew 7 Pokemon today. I'm very proud of myself for drawing 7 Pokemon. Gotta haggle with resident timekeeper Riss, not us. I think Riss is stretching grass. Dunsparce, my beloved! I love him. I can't wait to draw him. Alright. Dunsparce for Baru. I almost typed Haru. That's a Persona character. Dunsparce, the detested key. Leave Dunsparce alone. I will draw him small like Hamburger. It's fine. I love Dunsparce very, very much. You were talking about the next drawing. You weren't, but I want to try and help keep you on task. I appreciate it. The next drawing would be Miss Magius, but I'm not. Okay. Here's the thing, is that I've gone 6 hours. I started an hour and a half late. Probably should go to bed, because I live in an apartment complex. Watch what you say about my dude! Dunsparce is not as big as the thing. Nope. Okay, I should sleep. Okay. Want there to be a Dunsparce whoopee cushion? This is a thought I had. I was waiting for you to finish the raid greeting. Okay. I figured you were off touching grass. But also, Bari, you get a sticker too. And I will just continue the drawings on Tuesday. And then if I get through all of them and there are no more, I will do Kingdom Hearts. I think that's a good middle ground. Because currently in the queue there are 4 Pokemon, which will probably take a decent amount of time, more than our typical just chatting hour, but then I can switch to Kingdom Hearts. Or if people are like, haha, Abby, here, I'm gonna make the queue longer, then maybe we won't switch to Kingdom Hearts. It depends. Tuesday's gonna be flexible. It's gonna be fine, because I would much rather get through these charity rewards than do Kingdom Hearts when I'm supposed to be getting through charity rewards. You know? And I had a lot of fun both today and last week doing this, and I really do think that I want to make art streams a kind of more regular thing on my channel, just because, I don't know. I feel like I'm getting more into the swing of things. Like, you know? Regrowing my art skills is a very nice thing to have happen. If you don't get a good night. Okay! Gave us Kingdom Hearts today, Sableye the Spaghetti Man! 358 over 2 drawing streams! 179 drawings! Alright, I'm snoozing the ad again. And we're gonna find somebody to raid. I'm also gonna hop over here so that y'all don't see my entire Google Chrome. Oh, also I didn't save this the entire time. Oops. Alright, I actually saved the document, so it's fine. Let's see who's online. Twitch.television. Yeah, so Tuesday will be more art, and then potentially also Kingdom Hearts. I'm not entirely sure. Well, we're gonna see how it goes. We're gonna play it by ear. It's gonna be great. Let's see who is online, because I would love to spread this fun to a friend. Who's online? Didn't even feel like I went 6 hours today. Like, that's how much fun I have doing these art streams. Abby goes for 18 hours. Ooh, oh, there's a whole bunch of people on right now. Heck. Let's see. Oh, there's somebody. Oh, actually, I think unless I don't know how long he's been going. 2 hours? We can go over there. One of my cool friends is actually doing another art stream as well, doing Pokemon figure painting. It's Pokemon and it's art. Let's go say hi to Jay. Also, because just Jay's really cool. Kung Fu Asparagus. Also, I'll do the raid messages since Riss is touching grass. Forgot to say goodnight, no worries, T. Copy the raid messages if you want. Please give Jay lots and lots of love. I will be back, like I said, on Tuesday to finish up the rest of these drawings and also maybe do Kingdom Hearts. It depends. I'm gonna keep donations open, but we'll see. Mountain Dew, fuck that. Give me having fun while streaming. Yes, please go give Jay lots and lots of love. I forgot how to do an outro. It's fun. But I had a lot of fun today, and thank you all for hanging out with me while I drew Pokemon really badly. I'll draw more really badly on Tuesday. Hopefully I'll be home Tuesday for stream. Anyways, good night. Yes, but thank you all so much for hanging out with me today, even though it's a holiday weekend. I had a lot of fun. And yeah, I'll try to figure out if I want to do more art streams even after the charity month is done. Because I don't necessarily have a ton of room in my schedule all the time, but I would love to make room if possible. Thanks for the fun. Thanks for being here. I love you all very much and I hope you all have a great night. Bye bye.